Sackmaster, thank you for the resub for 15 months. Good morning, chat. Hi. Thank you, Sack. I appreciate you so much. It means the world that y'all are still sticking with me and my inconsistent ass. So, hello, good morning. How's everybody doing? Okay. Let's see. Did I stream yesterday? I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. No, I think I skipped a day, right? I don't remember. Oh my god. We're starving. I need a second. Ugh. I just ate because if I don't eat, then I'm not going to eat. I'll forget. I'll get caught up in the stream and then I'll forget and then I won't do it. So, all right. So, how we doing? I have more news. Um, than just talking about kind of what happened yesterday. Yesterday was good. Actually, no. Yesterday was Zomboid. That's all I did yesterday. The day before. I swear I know what I'm talking about. I promise. Hold on a second. Let me get out the room and then I'll switch screens. Okay. There we go. Hi, Dunk. How are you doing? We gotta get some food before we starve to death. You know, they keep talking about how they have to remove props from Polito, but they won't take the bullshit that's in our room out. God. I need to ask Aurelia if she'll move it. Um. Okay, so yesterday was just Zomboid all day. I just took a chill day. Um, my hands were a little achy, so I didn't really feel like doing too much. Things were fairly quiet in the aftermath of everything, so I didn't really see a lot of reason to get on, if I'm honest. Um plus Etta and Winston were in the ICU with Kiki. So, well, Kiki and KB actually. Um so in character, Winston is still there, but Etta has some stuff that she's got to take care of. So we're going to step out and then we will go back later. Um, oh, his cars are still at the hospital. I wonder if I should bring one of them back or not. Because he's got both his stallion and his gauntlet up there. So, yeah, I did. Okay, so I logged back on the other night after the wedding because it was still kind of going, but it was kind of like wrapping up. But I saw from the group chat that Winston was around. He was up and about. And I was like, "Oh, okay, bet." So I was like, we'll write out the rest of this together, right? Hi, John. Hi, Luca. Hello, hello. So I was like, "Cool. No problem. I can grief him, right? Let me go get infected." No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, but so Etta wakes up alone, right? She can tell that he's out and about. He's talking in the Pluto group chat. You know, everybody's talking about Winston this, Winston that. Uh, so she messages him. She's like, "Are you safe?" And he's like, "Always." And I was like, "I'm here alone." Now this is before she left the room. And he's like, "Well, I'm in the ICU with Kiki. She got shot." And I was like, "Oh God, you know, is she okay? Is she stable?" You know, and he's like, "Yeah, you know, she's stable. Um, you know, we're just here. You know, I'm staying with her." And I'm like, "Okay." I said, "Well, I'm coming to you." He goes, his response was, "Well, I'm just going to sleep." And she's like, "I'm sorry, what?" So, uh, we went for a little bit of a grief and a stir, and obviously because, you know, the last big truth involved incident was the island. Now, uh some of y'all may not be well versed in Etta. Like when I streamed it, but like when that happened, she was with Gamble. And his his response to the entire ordeal was to have her with him at all times. He would not let her leave his sight. And when they were on the island, his first thought was to come and find her, which he did. And again, would not leave her. Even when they had to swim to save their lives, he picked her up and carried her, even though it slowed him down greatly. And wouldn't let her go. So that was her, like, that was her experience through the truth trials. To kind of give you a frame of reference to what her mindset was. Um, so, and again, when like when the TVs started acting up a few months ago, I'm just gonna run. I don't want to drive. My hands hurt. Um, you know, her, you know, and she freaked out and hid up in the top of Gay Bay. You know, Winston immediately like came and found her and stayed with her. And so like when all of this was happening, um I had OOC reasons that I had to log off and couldn't participate, but B, all she kept thinking about was Winston at home in bed. So she was like, "You know what? I'm just going to go home and be with him." And so she did. And see, the thing is like when he woke up or whatnot, he didn't message her to say that he was leaving, that he had to go, you know, do this or that or whatever. And then later he tells her that he got up to go lockpicking. So she's like, "Oh, well, that didn't make it any better." So, some void fur in the trash. Okay, well. Oh, so the voids were up here. Okay. Anyways, sorry, vet stuff. There was talk in the vet chat about Cairo, Pyro and Kojak running around on their own. So, which is an issue. Um anyways, so like that didn't help matters at all. And for his to so when she messages him and is like, you know, I'm alone, where is everybody, you know, like why aren't you here, and if you left, why didn't you tell me? uh And his response is, "Yeah, I'm at the hospital with Kiki. She got shot. I'm going to sleep." And I'm like, uh, I'm meant to just fend for myself, and like, not a stay there, I'll come get you, we'll come stay at the hospital together, none of that, because I was still getting text messages from people. I'm sorry, I just ate before the stream. My throat's messed up. Um, that it was still happening. I was like, so I'm meant to drive, you know, and risk, you know,
Yeah,
good morning. I cuz
do
she,
you
like I
fish?
said, I mean, I have fished, yeah.
Would you mind catching like 10 fish?
Yeah, I can do that. It's going to take me a hot minute, but yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I'm just, I just really hate telling people, yeah, we don't have lobster rolls and we don't have fish and chips. We're
Oh,
at fish and
gotcha.
stuff.
Yeah, we are out of fish. Okay. Yeah, I'll catch some. But yeah, so that was like her response, and based off of how the last one went, like, he just seemed very flippant when there was still she was being told that there was still danger, right? And he seemed to be very flippant about her safety, you know, which I'm not saying, that him being with Kiki was the issue, because that wasn't it at all. It was, you know, the fact that he was just like, "Well, I'm just going to sleep." Uh but then he so that they did have their first argument over all of that, because then her panic kicked in because of her abandonment issues, um which she reacted badly, he reacted badly, because he kept pressing the issue like, my sister was hurt, and I was like, that's not the issue. Like, you keep making it the issue, but that's not the problem. It was your reaction to you leaving, not telling me where you're going, not telling me that you're leaving when all of this is happening. Like, I kept him like up to date. I was sending him pictures, and things like that while it was all happening. And then when it started getting serious, I went back home to him. So, but he wasn't seeing it. He was just stuck on the, well, Kiki is hurt. And like, she even said, "I'm coming to you." But then he was like, the way that he worded it, it was like, "Don't bother, I'm just going to sleep." Because I mean, OOC, I knew that it was late and Diody just wanted to go to bed. But I was like, "Wait, nah, no, 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 no." So he did end up coming up, left the hospital, came up there. They had their argument, their back and forth or whatnot. Um, and finally, they both conceded, right? Like, um, he was like, "Yes, I responded badly. It was a poor choice of words. I should have been more, I guess, communicative." And Etta apologized because, she reacted a bit too harshly. Um and whatnot. So, but then they went back together to the hospital and fell asleep on the couch with Kiki and KB. So, because couples fight, all couples fight, but that doesn't mean anything. So, So yeah, there's that. Now she did run into Marcy when she came out of the apartment and had a conversation with her briefly. So if anybody was watching Mars, y'all may have seen it. Where she was her gut reaction because of her past experiences was that, you know, how do I word this? It's kind of like how Kiki said in her wedding vows to Sydney that she had always wanted someone who would put her first. You know, that she had never been first, you know, or chosen first. You know what I mean? Like, and you know, as Kiki and Etta are very much alike, it's the same for Etta, you know. But eventually, like, it was 2 days ago, so I really don't remember like the exact wordings of everything. But they were able to, you know, talk it out, and uh oh, this is the stallion that got rekeyed. That's right. I need to go through my keys so badly. Okay. But yeah, they were eventually able to like calm down, talk it out, apologize to one another, you know, and then they went to go stay with Kiki at the hospital. So, everything's good. Really, he got on to troll and I got on to grief him. So, that's all it is. That's all it is. But you know, we decided to do a little stir, have a little bit of RP with each other, you know, so we did that.
Just so you know, on the far field, I'm growing some crops for go-go's just so we have stock for today.
Oh, okay.
Because I noticed we were almost out to the point that it would be hard to even open go-go's, so I planted a bunch of crops over there.
Oh, okay. I mean, we have overstock, so I mean, I could have, yeah, I could
To
have
be
gotten from
fair,
that.
usually no one's awake on Monday, so I was pretty sure
No,
it was
you're
all on me.
you're yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, just keep track of what you put in there so that way you can be compensated for it.
Okay. Well, I can, if you like, I can send you the receipt of the purchase.
Just I mean, we buy everything at 6 per from Firefly Hollow, so you should get the same. That way you get your seed money back plus, you know, a little something extra for your time.
I'm not asking for that.
Well, okay, then I mean, at least get your seeds back and charge 5 per.
Oh, interesting.
What?
So the store said there was no tax, but when I'm looking at my receipt right now, there definitely was tax.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely tax.
I was so
Yeah.
excited that there wasn't tax.
Yeah, there's tax. That's what part of the calculations and whatnot incorporates the tax when we bill. So, but yeah, so all they know, like at the end of the day, they did not like being angry with one another at
There
all.
you go.
So, but it's all smoothed over now. Okay. Like I said, just whenever you put the produce in, just count how many pieces of produce it is, and we'll just pay you
Sure.
5 per. So
All
that way
right.
you at least get your seed money back. Yeah. And a little
Okay.
extra because you'll have extra yield. So
Sounds good.
yeah. Thank
I'm
you for
just
that.
gonna
I
go.
appreciate you.
I was gonna go see if the wholesale got their taxes removed, but
Oh, it probably not. No, the taxes are important. So
well, I was really excited about it because that's one of the things I'm campaigning on is removing taxes on wholesale seeds and car parts
the
because
problem
the
is though is
wholesale
like where are
is
you going to recoup that money though?
well. I've been looking at it, and it's actually a very small portion of what the state's bringing in. Not to mention, if people have more money, they'll spend it more, which means I'm still going to get the taxes in just through other methods. All you're doing is increasing the power of the dollar.
Gotcha. Okay. All right then. Well, I just came to check the stock, check the bees, and I have to do some farming fellowship stuff, so I may go down to
Okay,
grapeseed. We'll see.
just be careful.
I will do my best. You be safe too. Um, whatchamacallit? Okay. Then they had makeup sex in the hospital bathroom. Okay, let's see. This whose is this? Is this Yellow Jack? Did they not come get their thing? Did the Yellow Jack not come and get their? Whose was this? Hold on, chat. I have to minimize it. I have to pull up my order sheet. Where is it? Oh, that's right. I had it cleared. Well, shit. Oh no, that's right, because Kiki did Farming Friday. Yeah. I guess this is the order that she did on Friday? It wouldn't already be down to 15%, though. It would only be at like half or close to half. Groups, orders. Who was that? No. It has to be Yellow Jack. Didn't Yellow Jack say that they got their shit? Oh my god, Gemma. I'm so glad she did that, though. Thank you, Occams. Pancake Parlor has been dropped off. Go-Go's has been dropped off. Yellow Jack has been harvested and invoiced. Let me know if you... I'll be awake soon to pick it up. No rush at all. And then that was the car wax. And Yellow Jack never came and got their stuff. Okay, well that's not good. Oh, that's right, because Gothy and Decker couldn't log in. Decker messaged me because he couldn't... He was having issues because of Cloudflare. That's what it was. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. See, but it's like, so, and also going back to like another point that Etta was making was that like Kiki has her wife. You know, she's stable, she's in the hospital, and she has her wife there. You know, her partner. Where is my partner? You know, kind of like you've done your part to make sure that she's safe and being taken care of, and her wife is there. Now, you know, and again, because she because you want to matter. When you have someone who promises you forever, who says that, you know, they don't want anything other than you, that you're their their happiness, their home, that they're content with you, but then they don't make the effort to make sure you're like safe. Like he didn't even ask her if she was okay. So it was a lot all at once, and yeah. And so like the initial like reactions and whatnot were bad on both their parts. But it was really just us griefing each other. Because they never fight. That was literally their first argument. And who doesn't love makeup sex, right? um okay. I think we're gonna have to go to hold on. I gotta message Decker and see where this motherfucker is. He may not be. I don't know what his schedule is. I know it's very random like me. So we'll have to see. And the other thing that didn't help was that, he then, like, when he was talking to her, um, after, uh, he tells her that he was with Mercy. And I'm like, okay, so it wasn't that you didn't want to leave your sister's side. You were just busy doing other shit with somebody else. And he's like, well, I needed a ride. But then when we get back to the hospital in his stallion, his Gauntlet Classic was at the hospital. I was like, so you didn't actually need a ride either. But that I know was just him being fucking cooked. So I didn't press it too much. I busted his balls about it and then I let it go. Oh dear. Yeah, but are we really surprised? Faye don't communicate well. Yeah. So, and that's the thing, is that the night before, which I had posted a screenshot in um in my Discord, because Winston woke up because Etta had texted him like, things are bad. Things are getting bad again. And he's like, what's happening? I was like, you don't want to know. And he goes, well, if I didn't want to know, I wouldn't have asked, Etta. And I'm like, okay, relax. So I tell him, you know, that the truth and anti-truth people are being spotted. They're starting to kidnap people again. They're doing the same thing where they're dressing up as like EMS and doctors, you know, and whatnot, cops to take people. And that Etta knew that Sean had been kidnapped because Elias called her to see if she could track him, but he had been removed from her tracking. So she couldn't help, you know, and but she couldn't really say anything either because A, nobody was around, and B, Elias had said, I just shared information with you that I shouldn't have. Uh so, you know, don't tell anybody. Um and then she went to go do paperwork out on the little flower island that, you know, that she and Winston, you know, spend time on. And there was a boat that was going from the shore out into the thick ass fog past their little island. So, and it kept going back and forth. And she just stayed down low, hiding in the flowers and the tall grass so they wouldn't see her because she was afraid to move because she didn't want to get got. Um, and so, you know, Winston woke up and, you know, they had that whole conversation. So she was already freaked out about that. And then, whatchamacallit, God damn it, Decker, wake up. Benny, where are you? Sorry. On top of that, she also wanted to talk to him because Eddie called her, offering her a position in his mayoral cabinet. So we're running it back, dog. Hey, Rain. We can't escape it. I can't quit you, mayor office. I can't quit you, mayor's office, no matter what I do. I think the debates are. I mean, they're still doing the applications, right? So I would think that the debates won't happen until after applications submissions close. Yeah. Yeah, so that's probably it. But yeah, if y'all have any questions, you know, or whatnot about all of that, feel free to ask me. Uh oh, did they already close? Oh, okay. Hi, Senna. How are you, honey? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, John. I can't escape it. But she will only go into the office for people that she knows that she can work with. She will never have another Martin Pierce uh thing happen cuz that shit was, bro. No. I I can't. I'll tell you why. And I've said this in character before, but I don't know if I was streaming or if the other person was streaming. But the reason that Etta does not run for mayor is because I personally, which as as ironic as it is, getting up on a stage like and doing the debates and stuff like that, I can't do it. I can't do it. I I'm not good with I want to say I'm not good with words, as y'all can tell. Um the like OOC, the medical issues and whatnot that I'm dealing with and the medications that I have to take for it give me really bad brain fog. And it makes forming my thoughts difficult. a lot. Like very difficult sometimes. And I would in RP, I would not be able to articulate myself properly. Um Especially if I'm already nervous, and it would be a disaster. I would love to. I would love to, but it wouldn't go well. Cuz just imagine like the mayor, you know, the mayor who's with Winston Walker. Imagine all of the heads that would explode. The girlfriend to Winston Walker becoming mayor. The conspiracy theories would go through the fucking roof. It would be so hilarious. It would. Although, at the same time, I think it would probably help. But she's also really well known with a lot of the police officers. So, especially a lot of the like hard, like the old school ones too. So, I mean, her chances wouldn't be bad. Wait a sec, crime? No. Etta does not do crime. Yet. Not here. Not on Onyx, no. But she is dating Winston. So she doesn't live as straight and narrow of a life as No Pixel Etta does. Because No Pixel Etta has the influence of her dad's and her husband, who are all cops. She does not have that here. So, and she's dating the ex-prez of, the biggest, or one of the biggest, no, the biggest, I think, MC on the island. So, which they are, like, in 3 days going to be celebrating 4 months. Oh no, she's still related to Dark. Okay, so, I say that, but wait, hold on. I need to pull over because I can't drive and talk at the same time. Um, so because a lot of us, when we like go to a different server, we kind of alter our timelines a little, right? Winston did it, Etta did it. I think Kiki and Veronica kind of keep theirs the same. They just kind of change the names of the places, right? Um, but I don't want Sock or Curvy, Chris or Ziggy to feel obligated to maintain that connection because I'm still carrying that that over. So when I refer to my dads or I refer to my brothers, I try not to mention their names, or I'll only mention their first names. That way, if they want to go a different route, kind of like how Sean did, right? Like Sean went with Crim Maple, in the Bastards. Um, so, I want them to have that freedom. I don't want them to feel obligated to maintain that family connection or storyline if they don't want to. So, but yeah. So, yes, although this version, Matt and Richard are still her dads. Um, they are retired and live in England. So, although they are still family, they're far away, so they don't have a direct influence on her the way that Richard and Matt have a direct influence on No Pixel Etta, because they're there and up and about on a regular basis, right? So, which, for those who didn't watch the other day, Etta and Flop had a very interesting conversation. So, Chris actually made me cry, the fucker. He Uno reversed me, y'all. But, you've got Brixton over here? That's great. Oh, that's so wonderful. See, that's like when that's why we're so amused with the fact that Etta and Winston are together here. And is because of the arc with Norman and Norman giving Etta Winston's heart. Um and then the two of them kind of could be, maybe, and now they're like deeply, madly in love. And then hold on, Diody and all of his trolling fucking glory got her this necklace. If it'll load, hello, please. All right. And it's two little like silver hands holding a ruby heart. uh the day after he fucking perma'd, I get onto Onyx and he's like, I feel alive today. I was like, I grabbed a chocolate and the first time I saw him I threw it at him. I was so mad. I was like, you're a bitch. Make Brixton a cop? Absolutely make Brixton a cop. Now, if any Onyx characters go to No Pixel, she's not going. Etta won't know them. Etta will not know them at all. That's why I think it was what's her face, Amelia something. She was a doctor on No Pixel, the one that pulled the Molotov. God, I can't remember. She came over briefly and she like started telling people in Polito all about 4.0 Etta. And I was just like, yeah, that's a yikes because she don't exist here, dog. I don't think it's the lifer because she was like out and about in Polito. Wait, let me park in the parking garage. I wanted to see if Merv or Harold were here. But yeah, I was like, so you have to be really careful when you're like bringing over information from another server because that shit just may not exist. Like, they may not have brought that over. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm just gonna park that. There we go. You just have to be really careful with that. That's why everybody just kind of dismissed her. Like, cause she was like sitting there just straight up calling Etta a snitch, and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, well, any version of Etta is going to rat out a doctor pulling a Molotov in the middle of the emergency room, because that's just fucking ignorant. Oh. Oh, they must have had that up for the infection. Um, yeah, because it gives you a chance to kind of, like, reinvent yourself, right? So you just have to be really careful. Uh-huh. It's like, do we know each other? That's like when, I think when Ed and Samantha Sanders like kind of bumped into each other like for real the first time. It's like, do we know each other or not? You know? So, um, I guess I could just walk in. Let's walk in. Yeah, do I know you?
Hello.
Hello. How are
Hi.
you? I was looking
I'm
for
fine.
Merv or Harold.
Merv just went unavailable. He's taking a 1.5 hour stretch in his little caravan, and Harold said he
Gotcha.
was going to do paperwork for 2 hours. So
Oh, is he?
very bad
Okay.
timing. Very unfortunate timing.
That's okay. It's all right. I'm Etta. I was just gonna talk to him about some farming fellowship stuff.
Hello, farming fellowship.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. So he's gonna do paperwork for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Merv said 1.5 hours, and he's pretty. He does a lot of things, but it's pretty timely. So
Okay, perfect. I will be back then. Thank you, Arnie.
Cool. Yeah, welcome back anytime, you know.
All right, take care. God, I didn't even see him. He was quiet. That did jump scare me. I figured with the way that I walked in that somebody would like see and come approach me. So that works. Kind of becoming a running gag of former BBMC argued with the Reapers for a while when they first. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know. That's cause I mentioned this the other day that I was pretty much set on soft shelving Etta on Onyx because it felt like every time I turned around, everything that she was working towards was just being shut down one way or another. You know, the vet stuff, they changed the whitelist. They restricted the numbers of, you know, the numbers of characters that people could have. That's why there's significantly fewer animals now. So that kind of put like a damper on the whole vet thing. Plus, with the report that they did for the puppies about not clipping their ears and cropping their tails, and then they went and did it anyways, which I know OOC, they had to do it because the character models were already like, they already came like that. So, but it felt in RP very defeating that they made us jump through all those hoops for literally no reason. When we could have put our time and energy into something that would have gone somewhere, you know? So that was frustrating. And then that was the same day when they did the whole thing about the grapeseed being salted. So everybody was going to start farming up in Polito, which wasn't an issue. But the fact that the realization set in that Firefly Hollow Farm doesn't really truly exist except in name only because there are no property lines. There's no private farmland. You know, there's no, like, there's no way that Etta can defend her property, can protect it. She can't even protect herself. Like, it's very much a kind of, I don't know, it was just kind of a bummer with all of the, because they could come in and they could just take everything off of that land if they wanted to, without any notice, without any consultation, you know, with her at all. So if they deem it necessary, they can just like get rid of all of the tents. They can get rid of the farmers market, you know, which with how they've been trying to restrict props, I'm surprised they haven't. I'm gonna be real. And oh, actually it looks like they have. Okay. Well, there you go. See, case in point. Wait. Please just tell me they're not loading. Please just tell me they're not loading. Okay, they're just not loading. All right. Okay. Well, there you go. Case in point. All of the bushes and the flowers and everything that we had around the bees are gone. So they've apparently come in and just removed everything. It looks like they took down the guardrails and everything too over there. So you see what I mean? But like that, So, like, this was something that she was incredibly proud of. And now, like, oh, I really shouldn't do this. I have no health. Can I tell if there are bees? Without getting close? I can't. I need to check because one of my beehives had the queen missing from it. So, okay. Well, yeah. So that on the same day as the whole vet thing, and all of the vets were upset that the report was completely dismissed. They even had us not even just do a report, but they had us do like a slideshow presentation. So we did that too, and then they wouldn't schedule a meeting with us to actually like see the presentation that they demanded that we do. Which just, it felt really shitty. And I'm gonna be honest, that coupled with the stuff with Choi, like, Etta just really isn't feeling vet work at all now. Because, like, she's forced to work with somebody who won't even give her the common courtesy to, like, speak to her civilly on a professional level. Anytime that she has spoken to Choi about stuff pertaining to the vet department, Choi has just sat there in silence and stared right through her. And it's not fair, first of all, because it's not Etta's fault that she fell in love with Winston. You know, she didn't seek him out. It literally was just they were there. She was working go-go's. He was working, you know, gay bay. He made an offhand comment and they started, like, just talking and chatting in text messages. And it just kind of went from there. And Choi treats her like she's the devil incarnate. And having to deal with that kind of childish, like, I just refuse to speak to you, even in a professional setting, it's just very, like, it's very frustrating to have the RP just, like, stagnate like that. So, yeah, I don't know. So I wasn't feeling the vet department already. I still think I'm probably going to put in for an LOA while I do mirror stuff. And then just not even worry about it. That's if, of course, they get, you know, if they get elected, which I'm sure they will. It's Eddie and Joey, so. Which I can't tell anybody that I'm in their cabinet because they want to announce the cabinet members at the debates. So, hi, Seal. God, John. I don't know. It's just, it's very, like, there's a lot of decisions being made. Like, okay. I can see it from, like, their standpoint because they're trying to make decisions that are good for the server as a whole, right? Good morning.
No. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
How'd Saturday treat you?
I went back to my boyfriend and stayed with him. By the time that I woke back up later, everything was over. So, And I went and stayed with him at the hospital with Kiki.
You remember everything from Saturday?
I can't hear you, sweetheart. What happened?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
Do you remember? Do you remember everything from Saturday?
Yeah. Like, I was with everybody. We watched the meteor fall, you know, whatnot. And then Gemma dropped me off
Yes, I remember you
here.
want Chum Chiliad with us still.
Yes, that Gemma dropped me off here because she was going to go do crime since they wouldn't let us get close to anything and kept threatening to, like,
Yes.
shoot us and shit. And then I just went back to the motel room with Winston.
Oh, you went to bed before everything kicked off.
Apparently so, yeah. And then when I woke
Okay.
up, everybody was kind of snapping out of it, I was told. So,
Okay. 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 Okay.
you okay?
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. Why does everyone keep asking me that?
Well,
I'm fine.
There's
okay,
a lot of
first of
paranoia
all,
going around the city.
you're already still recovering from, you know,
Yeah.
you were already
Yes,
healing.
Saturday
So, you didn't re-injure
not
yourself,
great.
did you?
Oh, I definitely exerted myself more than I should, but Abigail was there at the right moment to help me because wheelchair was not an option. Was
Yeah,
not
I
an
can
option.
imagine.
Not an option. So I'm very grateful.
Exactly,
Abigail
John.
was there with the right meds at the right time that I could keep going on my legs because
That's good.
I don't know what it would have happened otherwise.
Etta, were you around Friday night?
Friday, yes. I was around because I got a call. That was the night that Sean was taken, I believe.
Yeah.
Because
Have you
Elias
heard
called
if he's
me.
been founded?
No, not yet.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Mm,
Yeah, after things started kicking off Friday night, I turned myself into a walking pharmacy. Very useful when Saturdays hit.
wait, is that the clone shit I was hearing about when I woke up?
What shit?
Clone shit?
People are so fucking
What else
weird.
happened on Friday that I
That's
don't know
cute.
about?
Some people got taken, some blood was
Yeah.
drawn from people.
The truth and anti-truth people were running around
Oh,
as EMS and
that
doctors
shit.
again and snatching people up. Sean got
and
kidnapped.
cops.
Oh, and cops, yeah. The emergency personnel, basically.
Okay, that's not gonna help my. That's not gonna help my thought of pushing everyone in Polito to get the blood work done with Abigail. I want to know who in Polito has pathogens in their blood and who doesn't. But hearing that just means it's gonna make more difficult for people to actually accept getting their blood drawn.
But hope I am a trusted person.
Yeah, no, I've seen your paperwork. I've seen your blood work. I've seen my
You
blood
go,
work.
Etta?
I
What's the blood work for?
seeing if there's
People
any
who are
pathogens or anything
infected
unusual
and
signs.
start acting weird on Friday or on Saturday have something in their blood. No idea what this blood is, but
So let me
it
ask you a
shows up in the
question,
blood.
Abby.
Mm-hmm.
Were you around for the last time?
I was not.
Are you aware that there was a pathogen then, too?
I was not actually aware of that.
Wait, was this Friday still?
No,
Saturday?
this
No,
was
this
last
is
year.
last year.
The
Oh,
reason I
last year's
ask
one,
is
okay.
because I was positive for that pathogen from last year. And no
Would you
one
like to-
ever told me anything about it after.
I don't even know if there was stuff known about it, it wasn't talked at a level that I have access to.
Apparently, per Q's crash out on Twinsta a few months back, whenever she resigned from Surgeon General, She said she
Yeah.
burned all of the information that she had.
Wait.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because her doctors were being kidnapped for information about it, but she burned it all. So,
Okay, time to make my own files.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please, whatever you can do, just keep it separate from the main system. I don't want any illegal shit
I
getting in
would be
there.
happy to let you draw my blood, as I was not infected. So you can have a baseline for that. But, I don't know if that other one is going to show up and cause an issue. Because nobody ever explained to me what it was. Nobody ever told me if it would, if my body would just like fight it off over time, or, if it was just something that was just going to lie dormant in me forever. I don't know. I was given no answers.
I would love to give you any answers I have, but I have everything we've shared right now has been what I know.
I just
If
feel
you,
like if
I
everyone
would
in
like to
Toledo
take a
can
blood
get
test
that done,
from you if you're willing to.
Yeah,
We can see
absolutely.
what shows up.
Do
I'm
you want to
not
go over
going
to
to
the
put it
clinic?
into. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go down to Harmony to test it because
Okay.
they also blew up our fucking lab.
Bastards.
also, Abigail said that she's fine with someone else being in the room while blood is drawn to make sure that nothing else is being injected or any funny business. So if you like, I'm happy to be there with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not a trust thing. It's just a peace of mind thing, considering everyone being very much on edge after Saturday.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right,
I,
let's take my car and we'll go over to
can
Toledo and draw that blood.
Okay.
let me just make sure my car's locked.
We facilitate the RPs in this house.
Hey, Kyle.
Oh, okay.
I'll take backseat.
Thank you.
Cars.
I'm gonna need to take a nap real quick.
All good.
Okay.
Take the blood work and then I'll take the nap.
Okay.
Cute dress, by the way.
Thank you. We wear it because Winston's favorite color is wine red.
Can
Do
you
you
just
need it
hold out your
from...
arm for me?
Okay. Yep.
In it goes, out it goes, and done.
Not bad.
Etta, I have a weird question.
Yeah.
Can we do blood work at La Fonte Blanca?
Uh, I think we can, but I don't know if we should.
Okay.
I mean, you can try to
That's
reach
fair.
out to Anna and ask her and see if she'd be okay with
A
it,
lot more
but
people would trust that compared to Harmony.
I will probably just stick in the doctor chain for now.
yeah.
Let's say if we have
Because
to use
I
one,
don't know if
just
Anna trusts me, so.
still make common knowledge.
So, another thing that I've been told that I realized I meant to share but hadn't, food can be infected with this pathogen. And so make your own food if you can. Luckily,
Oh,
you both
easy.
can.
Well,
They just keep getting better and better.
Also,
if you need food, just ask.
Kiki is not safe.
Yeah, Winston told me that she was infected before she was shot, so.
I don't know if Winston's safe, but Tessa knows.
He was fine. He wasn't experiencing any issues. No nausea, no dizziness, no headaches, no memory loss at all. So,
Okay.
in fact,
I
he was
know he
asking
was.
me if I was. So,
That's a better sign because most people who are infected don't realize that they could be infected.
yeah. I think he said he woke up to lockpick. He realized, like, he saw, like, in the group chats and whatnot, that there was a lot of, like, shit happening and whatnot. And then when he found out about Kiki, he basically went, got her, and got her to the hospital. And, like, he stayed at the hospital with her. And that's pretty much it until he came and got me.
Okay. Because he did say he was hanging around Mercy, and holy fuck, Mercy is not safe.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Dr.
Heard
Mercy,
that
not
time and time again.
other Mercy, likes to hang up here.
Okay. Is there anything that I should be keeping a lookout for?
I don't know. Right now, it seems to have gone dormant. So
Okay, because I
the
mean, it pretty
phrases I
much.
heard was like there was actions that were happening that day, but no, I haven't seen anything like that since people started feeling sick, and then start coming out of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll drop you guys back off
Okay.
at the Coco's. Then I'm gonna take a nap, then run down to Harmony and do the
Okay.
blood work.
So, okay. As I stated the other day, Etta is a very objective person, and she will always try to see both sides, right? And she is very aware of how fidgety Sal is right now, by the way. Because
Part of me
on
was
one
wondering if
hand,
he was actually had been back into his apartment and was just trolling on his phone.
that would be very on brand for him. Oh.
That was literally my thought when he said, "Oh, I'm giving some Russians a ride."
That's
No,
funny.
I did ask him about that actually.
All right, I'm gonna have that nap.
All right.
Okay.
Are you hungry, Sal?
I can take a one-on-one, please.
Okay, yeah. So, on one hand, it's an issue because not only is her
Okay,
best
so
friend
I
infected,
gotta ask.
but
I
she
gotta
also
ask you
knows
around.
that Eddie is infected
I
too.
and you know this. I love and adore Winston so fucking much, but I have got to ask. You know him considerably more intimate than a lot of. He
Yeah.
was unusually hyper on Saturday, and and very shouty. And when I say very shouty, I mean a lot. Considering who I'm talking about, expresses everything was shouting. He was
Yeah.
shouting nonstop and overly hyper, like he had 15 fucking caffeine shots. You you sure he was okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Cuz afterwards
Okay.
we actually had our first argument that night.
Oh,
So, yeah. He very much was I think it probably was a mixture of shouty man versus the chaos of what was happening versus
yeah.
once he realized and found out about Kiki, it was his sister was in danger. And it just kind of
Okay.
ramped up and up and up and up, you know. So,
Just adrenaline rush.
yeah. Yeah, because we were both
Okay.
very emotionally charged, and that's why we ended up having an argument, which we talked it out and made up and whatnot, but
Yeah, yeah, no, that's fair. That's gonna happen, you know.
yeah,
Especially when things get that fucking crazy as it did.
yeah, yeah. Um, what can I get you, sweetheart?
Um, um, I'll uh, I'll just take some sparkling water and some peppers, please. Just a 1-in-1.
Okay.
Thank you.
As somebody who was infected last time around, I'm hesitant to dismiss them as dangerous right away because
Yeah,
it could just be like it was last year, where it was relevant for a day or two and then
yeah.
it just went dormant and stayed dormant. And I've been fine ever since. So, we actually, hold on. Let's see if we've got some over here. Do we have any corn? We do. Okay. Put it over here since people like the peppers.
If there's not enough of something, I'm happy to change the order.
No, no, it's fine. We are running out of stuff.
Okay.
Baby's growing some stuff, but we had some in the other
Okay.
stove, so.
Okay.
All right, peppers and a sparkling water.
Thank you.
But yeah,
Just
so that's
keep healthy,
kind of like
please.
where she sees it. Like, she's not going to just write people off right away because she
that's a
was
relief to
on
hear.
that end and she had to experience that
I don't know. Last year combined with everything that
that
happened to her
fear
was just
when people were wanting to hurt
seeing a bit
her
much
because
in a
she
couple
was
of incidents. I
infected.
feel like
When Gamble found out that she was
as well as everything
positive,
I've just gone through personally, and
it was, he
losing
kept
track
her
of knowing
sheltered
that I'm
and
driving around the
protected.
city for hours and seeing no one, feeling like I'm the last person on earth is just.
Yeah, it's
It's
not a good
enough to make
feeling.
someone go absolutely fucking crazy.
Well, you are surrounded by people who love you now, and everything is fine. So just focus on that. Take it baby steps. You know, we're
Yeah,
okay
no,
right now, and that's
you're
the
right.
important part. That's why
Thank you.
I have a tendency to spiral. I know that's not like
Yeah.
news to people, but Winston very much tries to instill in me, do not what if, what now. So, because
That's
what
fair.
ifs are poison, what now is productive. So, I try to adhere to that because it is very sound advice and he has to remind me often. But
Thanks. No, that actually makes sense. 13805 for the invoice.
thank you. There you go.
Of
I did
course.
not bill
Thank
myself.
you very much.
I need to bill myself.
I think this time
Actually, I'm gonna bill myself for two
the
because I'm about to make myself some more food. I'm
aftermath is
fucking.
just hitting harder because it's like you start to see patterns form.
There we go.
Two years in a row, similarities, things that occur.
Yeah, I mean, last year they said that they would be back. We just didn't know when. So,
And fucking
unfortunately, I
hell, I
think
really
it's
hope that
just.
was never gonna happen.
Although this with a meteor, I still don't understand what the whole meteor had. I don't know what that was about, but
Yeah,
yeah, I
it's
guess
literally
we'll
what I
find
woke up
out.
thinking today.
Because they were talking about how irradiated it was, but nobody around the meteor, like military or police, none of them were wearing PPE. So clearly it wasn't
Really?
irradiated. Yeah, no, none of them were in radiation suits.
You think that site's completely cleaned up by now?
I'm sure it probably is.
Huh. Okay.
But there was like, it was, the military had deemed it a shoot on sight kind of situation. That's why we
Yeah.
left. They were shooting
I saw that
anybody who was
post,
not
yeah, I
military
know that.
personnel. Yeah. And they were serious about it. So that's when Gemma
I'm not
came back here and dropped me off. So
I'm not
does
quick
that make
to ever
sense, chat?
believe anything any government entity says. So I
True.
do have my question. Oh yeah, I got my questions brewing. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
it's
Maybe I just gotta calm down a bit.
yeah, that's I mean, just like I said, focus on what we have, you know, focus on that
Yeah.
everything is okay now and that we're okay now. And then just go from there.
Yeah, no, you're right. I just
Hyperion,
I
thank
think I
you
just need
for
to
the
shake this off. I think it's
follow.
just so much
Welcome,
going through my
welcome.
head
Hi,
after
how are you,
everything else that
sweetheart?
this is just that, you know, the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Yeah.
It's probably just my excessive paranoia, overthinking shit, and all of that.
No,
I'm
I get that.
fine. I'm perfectly fine.
And as somebody who was infected last year and had to deal with people being afraid and wanting to hurt me because of it,
Hey, Luca.
you know, kind of like be gentle.
No,
Be cautious but be
that's
gentle.
fair. That's fair.
So,
That's fair.
why do we have a feeling Luca was infected?
That freaking chalk outline.
Yeah.
How are y'all doing?
Doing good, just vibing.
Yeah, just you know, another Monday. You know how it be.
No, you're okay.
Yeah.
Worn out from
Just
Saturday.
Monday.
Yeah. That's what.
Just Monday.
Unfortunately, well, I don't want to
didn't
say
realize
unfortunately because I don't want
it
to
was
like
the
invalidate that,
same
but I had a wedding to attend
How are
on No
you?
Pixel, so I had to go to that, which is the reason why
how,
Etta dipped
how you feeling?
and missed it.
day.
So that, and I
Better.
had already been streaming for quite a few hours, and I didn't want to
Glad
push
to hear
myself.
that.
So,
Glad to hear that. Really.
because I'm trying to maintain some reasonable stream hours. So,
Been kind of difficult the last day or so. Understandably, I understand why you were.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I'm not a very consistent streamer, so don't feel bad about it at all. Trust me.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
what
That's
Diode
amazing.
fucking rated
Yeah,
me
it's
like.
just
Oh,
I don't know the.
junk.
I don't.
you
When
can say
was
that
it?
again.
No, it was
That
while we were
all
playing Coral Island.
Shit.
When we were all doing the
Yeah.
co-op Coral Island, and
All
he
you
had to
can
follow
keep
me so we
fail.
could share chat because he
Bullshit.
wasn't even following me. I was like, oh my god, he hates me. Oh. But a day where I can, you know, give Diode a hard time is, you know, it's a good day.
Would I be able to get something to eat?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
Come on in.
Thank you.
What would you like, dear? We're running low on some things. We have no fish, unfortunately, right now, but
I need to go
Oh,
pick
okay.
something up. Hey, Luca.
Hey. May I get, an order of steak and eggs and some black coffee.
yeah.
How much fish do y'all need? I might use that as an excuse to get out and about today.
I mean, we could use like, I don't know, 10, 20, maybe like half a cooler. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
That would be
getting
great.
some.
Thank you. Shit,
Good
I forgot
excuse
we
for me to
moved
clear
it.
my head as well.
Yeah,
Get
there
out
you go.
and
Something
refresh a little bit.
peaceful. Yeah. That's why I enjoy fishing, because it's just peaceful and productive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. God, we have nothing. Oh, one
I
apple.
don't know
Let's
what's
go.
worse, losing hours of my life or everyone being cagey. I understand why.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to be standoffish given everything that I've heard happen. Just don't take it personally. Just, give them their time.
Yeah, no, Patrick explained it to me and everything yesterday and
Yeah.
gave me the other side, like thought process for people who were,
Yeah.
fortunately not affected by it and stuff. So
Yeah. A lot happened to a lot of people. So, and everybody processes things differently. So, as long as everybody's just respectful of everybody else's feelings, then, that's the important part.
yeah,
Because I know last year my biggest issue were the people who didn't experience it coming in and trying to tell us that we imagined it. I almost put a bullet in somebody's head for telling me that I made it up.
yeah, I've done it.
Yeah, that was Shoy, by the
Haven't
way.
done it a few times, but you know what I mean. Quite a few times. We're
Yeah.
like, don't you fucking say this.
No, yeah, that's yeah, I had to walk out or I was gonna actually commit murder.
Yeah.
Okay, let's what's your state ID, honey?
Gonna be 2313.
All right, there you go. And food is on the
Okay,
tray.
okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll go grab a fishing rod and a cooler and some stuff and see what I can do.
There's a
The fish-
cooler here, if you want to use that. So you
it's
don't have to
fine.
spend your.
I need to get one anyway
Oh,
because
okay. Yeah, sure.
I've been wanting to fish for a while.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You gonna be around for a little bit, caller?
Yeah, I'm around for a decent boat.
Cool. I bought a van yesterday. I need to get a sticker put on it for up here.
Parking
not.
lot, Sol.
Was that
can
during
park
the
around,
co-op?
so
Okay,
if he's
cool.
around, I'd call him
Rain?
first. But if not, give me a buzz.
That will do. It probably,
That's funny.
I'll probably be in about an hour or two. I'm gonna go fishing first.
Yeah, no
It was
worries.
probably
No
Kyle.
business.
Kyle was probably in my chat talking
Um,
shit.
Yeah, could I get 2 mac and cheese, 2
Hello.
coffees, please?
Did you get your car wax?
Yes, I did, and I paid the
Okay.
invoice.
You cannot have coffee because we're out of apples.
God damn it.
I know, I'm sorry.
Can I have
The mac and cheese, I believe we still have. Hold on.
a tea?
Bambi has some stuff growing currently, so just the black tea.
Yeah, something with caffeine on it.
All right, you said you wanted the mac and cheese, yeah?
Yes, please.
Perfect. Okay.
Yes, you came in your witch outfit the other day, and I was like, I'm not sure who that is. I'm just like, you talk to me.
Yeah. Oh no, the black tea is apples too.
God, well, just any drink.
All right, let me see
Not
what we
overly
got.
fussed. I'll just be tired.
How about a cold brew?
Yeah, that sounds good.
There you go. That way you get your caffeine. Listen, I hopped on long enough on Saturday at the end after I went and did that wedding on No Pixel. I hopped back on Onyx just to grief Diode. He's like, "Why are you like this?" I was like, "I told you it wouldn't be boring." Okay. 1, 3, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 0. 1 D DT. There we go.
You. We'll pay it up.
you go. Thank
Gonna have
you.
to work. I just
It
haven't been
is.
money.
It is.
Have a good one, guys.
You too, sweetheart. You need food, hun?
Yes, please. 2 and 2, whatever you got.
Okay.
Blood work came back clear.
Okay, good. That is very good. Crap. What do we have a lot of? Tomatoes. We'll do a grilled cheese and then some mac and cheese. I mean, you kind of have to from the announcement. I don't know. I was asleep when shit started getting weird.
Why is it foggy out?
Etta went to sleep. I mean, it has been foggy, maybe because of the, it's getting colder out. It's not as bad as it was the other day, though, thankfully. Winston's taught me not to be afraid of the fog. Yeah. Thank you for testing that. I appreciate it.
11104. Honestly, I wanted to test it, and it's like, okay, how do I politely ask if I could test your blood?
I will talk to Winston later, and see if I can get him to come out as well and get his blood tested. And we'll only come to you. And then I can beat him over the head for being with somebody. You know what? No, it's fine. We talked it through. We made up. I'm not going to strangle him for running around with somebody who was infected. That's perfectly fine. He probably didn't know.
I knew, but I hadn't seen Winston that day yet.
Yeah. I didn't know that he was even with Winston until we were about to go to bed. Or with Mercy until we were about to go to bed.
You did post in the Polito chat.
I didn't keep an eye on it.
That's valid. But a lot of communication that day was being done word to mouth rather than in group chats,
because you didn't know who to trust.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have gotten to Winston.
What happened?
And I'm sure you know this, but stay the fuck away from the meteor.
Sorry, chat. My roommate came in. Let's stay away from the meat. Oh, did they not secure it? Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere near that place. They were talking about it was shoot on site, and I'm like, no, I'm not trying to die. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think there's being monitored as much anymore, but it is still radioactive and it is making people sick.
Is it? Yeah, see, I thought that that was BS because the military and the cops that were around it had no PPE. So I was like,
I I think there was a lot of bullshit. Just prolonged exposure. I think it probably just has less
yeah, that makes
radioactive
sense.
because we are seeing people come in with radiation burns.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay.
Or there's something else going on. But we are treating it as if it was radiation. So it has a very unique treatment room process. So
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
also this can infect animals.
Yeah, I did see the vet chat about Kojak and Pyro. So,
Apparently, it can. I don't know if I believe this one, but I've been told it can spread through sharing a dog bowl,
oh God.
which pretty much means every animal's gonna get infected. Because I don't think there's
Right.
any way to stop them from accidentally sharing a bowl.
Yeah, being able to transmit through saliva is actually terrifying. Well, if Winston was infected, Ed is definitely infected now. If that's the case, if it's the case for humans too.
So, would you
Damn.
describe Pyro, and Kojak as having void fur?
Yes, they are the Void Twins. Yes.
Okay, so they've been up in Polito recently.
Yeah, I noticed the patches of fur around some of the dumpsters. So,
Somebody was worried that was Brutus's, and I'm like, no, I don't think that.
nah, he
That
ain't got
is
void
not who
fur.
I would.
Mm.
That is not the color of hair that Brutus has. So,
Okay.
and I think Joy kept Brutus safe the entire day. So,
Yeah, that's what she was saying in the group chat. So, I gave you your food, right?
yes, you did.
Okay, good.
Clearly understands it.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need to run to Flywheels to go have a conversation with Decker, so I will be back.
Okay.
No
Okay.
worries.
All right. So if y'all need
Yeah, see
me,
you
just
later.
text me.
Will do. You stay safe now.
Always. All right.
Grab some.
I should really wax my truck, but
I'll be back.
aw, Parker. He's so sweet. That was precious. All right, let's go to Flywheels. I just need a bit of a change of scenery. I know. The thing is, though, is like this is supposed to be a farm truck, so it ain't supposed to be clean. I also need to get it fixed pretty badly. But she still goes fast, so oh my god. Yesterday when we were playing Zomboid, well, it's like we have a mod that's got like the helicopter events and stuff like that, and right now the helicopters will shoot on sight anything that moves because they're supposed to be targeting zombies, but they don't acknowledge that there are survivors where we're at. So, oh, sorry. That was my finger being stiff. This is why I'm a bad driver. My hands still hurt. But I also like live near a small municipal airport, IRL. So sometimes I hear the planes coming in through my window in my office, and I think it's a helicopter coming for me. So I'm constantly going, wait, do y'all hear that? And everybody's like, what? No. And I'm like, okay, never mind. It's in my head. Uh, you know, I was looking at that, and I thought that that looked really, really interesting too. But from what Dunn was saying, the number of zombies is very, like, lackluster. So, I don't know. I'm looking forward to the 10 years later mod that we're talking about doing on Zomboid, because that's going to make it very challenging. Yeah. There's going to be fewer buildings. There's not going to be any electricity, any plumbing, you know, so this is Flywheels, right? It's here, yeah? I'm pretty sure this is Flywheels. Right? Yeah, there he is. Yeah. But it's like Dunn likes Zomboid because of the hordes, you know. Man, and last night when we were on Coyote and I, God, we killed like 500 fucking zombies last night. It was just like horde after horde after horde. I almost died.
Bye. Hi, how's it going?
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Yourself?
Oh, you know, every time I think I'm free of it, it just draws me back in.
Yeah.
I can't
Political
escape
stuff.
it. Yeah, I can't escape it, dog.
Yeah. I know.
You know, from the last conversation we had, I was ready to just walk away from everything.
Yep.
And then fucking
But
Eddie
then
called me the other
fucking
night, and I was
Eddie and
like,
his
yes. Like, god damn it, why did it have to be you?
He's just so endearing, and like it's gonna be a fucking hilarious term because Eddie.
Exactly. But he's also like, he's
Not
gonna
dumb.
make it interesting and he's gonna make it fun, but he's not going to dismiss or undermine or, you know,
Or fuck people over.
or fuck people over. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's still at the base of it going to do what's best, like, for the state, but he'll do it in a creative and fun and dramatic way.
Yeah. I made my political position. I will work with any mayor's office that wants to do exports the right way. So I'm
Mhm.
not like backing one particular party. But I have spoken with Eddie, and should he enjoy win, I will continue to be the exports person. And they
Nice.
won't fight me on everything.
Yeah, that's right now, like, this whole thing, in his last 2 weeks, he's literally trying to gut the fellowship.
Yeah, and he wants to build the Animal Alliance
With his friends on it.
Mhm.
And apparently me, which was surprising.
Because of bees?
Yes.
Question mark?
I would be in charge of the bees, basically.
Put in the bee proposal. I tried to get a hold of Franklin today because I need to sit down and talk with him, because from the 5th through the 12th, I will not be in the city. So I've already
No, you're
spoken to
leaving me? What the fuck?
Alfie about it. But essentially, I'm trying in the next 48 hours to get Franklin to put money in the account for at least the first run to get export started. and then I'm going to write down a detailed document for Alfie or whomever to be able to, like, when the containers get full, set up a transport. Because I'm going to need somebody else to handle that while I'm gone.
Thank
Because I
you,
won't be back
by
in
the
time
way.
for the first transport. But I don't want to sit there and be like, well, I'm gone, so y'all have to
This
wait until
man
the
has
15th, and
literally,
then,
like,
Thanksgiving and everything.
done all of the work.
Yada, yada, yada.
Thank you.
I'm stressed because the next 48 hours I have to get Franklin to. I was stuck inside for like 4 days from this nasty flare
Yeah.
up that locked my doors. And
Probably
so
for the best.
in 48 hours, oh yeah, no, I heard. In the next 48 hours, I have to get Franklin to put the money in for the produce. I need to sit down with him and talk to him about the B proposal I put forward. And then I need to make sure that he pays people out their seed subsidies because they've still just been sitting there. And I've even put together a nice little document that tells him how much he needs to pay each person. So he can either pay it himself or he can put all of the money into an account and I can do it. I just need him to do something.
You're amazing and you're wonderful. Thank you for everything that you do. Unfortunately, I have a feeling he's going to hold on to a lot of that until our meeting tomorrow.
Probably.
So he can hold it over our heads.
Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know.
Because
he
the
did
thing
a really
is,
weird thing.
Joy is trying to say that the mayor has say over the farming fellowship when nowhere in the legislation does it state, like the Herald Act, where it was first put into practice, the farming fellowship was, we are under the governor's office and the DOJs have the right to, like, veto any of our legislation. If they deem it unconstitutional. Like, that's it. Those are the only two people that have any say in what we do. So, like, the mayor having control over the exports part, I can understand. That's fine. But he can't dictate who is or is not on the fellowship.
Correct.
That's our decision. But then Joy is saying that it is. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that again. We're not, because it wasn't, the mayor wasn't supposed to have any say over the business council either when I first joined, which is the only reason why I accepted Sean's invitation, because Sean guaranteed me that I wouldn't get ousted by a mayor because I disagreed with them. And then that's exactly what fucking happened.
Yeah.
Sorry, I feel very passionately about this. But the thing is like, if you keep putting things under a mayoral control, there will never be consistency. There will, projects will never be seen through to completion, because every mayor is going to come in and want to tear everything down to the foundation and rebuild it in their image. And it's going to be like that every fucking time. I have literally been through this long enough. I have been through so many different mayors, mayoral terms. I've seen it happen. And it's like, there has to be consistency. And if you leave the fellowship alone, where we can make our decisions, and like, yes, no, we're not prepared to handle certain things because all of this is very new. I'm the newest person and I'm being expected to come up with like legislation and all of this. And I didn't even know what the fuck our purview was in the first place. So I was still trying to figure that out. And now I'm being told I have to rewrite all of this legislation. And I'm like, whoa there. And now they're saying, oh, well, y'all aren't doing things in a timely manner. So we're just going to gut y'all. And like, huh? Excuse me. When trying to get Merv and Harold is like herding cats. It's literally been like me and Petra for the most part. Daniel throws in his very like out of touch like points of view, but he's so far removed in a dead time zone that a lot of his opinions are very one-sided. And like, he does not see the other side for anything. So it's very, and of course, you know, we just removed Logan for his inactivity. So I don't know. And now they're wanting to cut it down to 3 people. Where in the legislation it states 7.
Yeah.
Because if you cut it
I-
down to 3 people, if just one person ends up getting ill, has obligations, has to go out of town for a long period of time, you're deadlocked. Nothing's going to happen with 2 people, especially if they're at odds and in
Right.
disagreement with one another. So what? Then the
Well-
mayor can step in and start using his, you know, his or her sway. You know, no, we don't need that. That needs to stay far removed from the mayor, because the mayor, that's why I felt this way about the business council too, is that it shouldn't be under the mayor's purview either, because then he's beholden to his campaign promises and his constituents. He's always going to have an ulterior motive. He's not going to care about the greater good, so to speak, or what's best for the state, what's best for the economy as a whole.
Right.
He's only looking to his or her interests, you know. Sorry. You know how I
No,
get.
you're good. I'm completely in agreement with you. I think worst case scenario, Franklin does do something fucky, and that we sit there and have a filibuster with the DOJ until Eddie and Joey get in the mayorship, and then they just revert what he does.
Yeah,
But
I
in the
mean,
interim, it'll just be like shitty.
yeah, because I already talked to Eddie about this. Like, it was one of the conversations that I had with him. I said, first of all, you're not allowed to back out at the last minute on me again. And he goes, I promise that's not going to happen. That's why I'm co-running with Joey. And I'm like, okay. And I said, second of all, we have to stop whatever Franklin is doing to the fellowship and the farming industry, because he's trying to gut it to put his buddies in positions of power where it will benefit their business directly. And that is so gross. I can't even.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I just experienced my first loss at Firefly Hollow.
Oh.
Yeah, the government came and took all the bushes and the flowers and stuff from around my bees
What the hell?
with no warning. They just took it all. But I have no say because it's not my land.
That sucks.
I told you it was gonna happen. They were gonna start removing things without any say. They were just gonna take it.
I hate that for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's whatever. As long as they don't take my beehives, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah, especially because I wrote up a whole fucking proposal for the bees.
I know. I'm the queen of bees. I have 11 beehives that I
It's gonna
take care of.
start slow this month, and then I'm gonna gauge how things go, and then look
Yeah.
to increase it in following months. I think the increase that I've attempted to do with farming this month is about as high as we'll be able to take it for the foreseeable future. I have
Okay.
to do a delicate balancing act because some insight I got just from like sitting in on conversations with Franklin and like understanding Jerry and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry hates exports. Jerry wants the state to be in debt because every time we take out a loan, we take it out from Jerry, and then Jerry gets paid interest. So Jerry hates the idea of exports because that means the state is making money and doesn't have to rely on him. So it's a delicate balancing
What?
act that of we have to continue to
That's like
tell
the
him why
epitome
it's
of government
necessary,
corruption.
mostly using the fact that it pays civilians. But,
Is that not like the
go
epitome
over.
of government corruption?
It is absolutely the epitome of government corruption.
Our governor is holding us
Yep.
hostage, so we have to
Yes.
use him as a loan company
Yes.
so he
Yep.
could. Bro,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to go back
So
to no
it's a very
pixel,
delicate
y'all.
balance of we we have to make enough money to
Mantis,
make up for the
please!
shortfalls
What
in
are you
budget
doing?
without making the state too profitable to where Jerry finally hammers down. So like it's I'm basically dancing with Jerry. Like that's my job, is dancing with Jerry now.
Sounds like it. I hate it here.
Yeah. Well, and then the worst part is like the chancellor is on the same boat. Like he wanted Franklin last month, the beginning of last month, to raise top level government workers to 1,000 an hour, second level government workers like 850, all the way down to where your EMS are making like he wanted the EMS like make like 600 to 650 for bottom.
Okay, well, why didn't we do that if that's what the chancellor wanted? Because that would give
because
the state.
Franklin is a brat and a megalomaniac and has demand avoidance.
What a piece of shit. Because I mean that right there.
Vets would be making like $600, $700, $800 right now an hour.
Oh
if
my
Franklin had
god.
raised. Yeah.
Whereas he gave us a
like the
raise and then
said.
he knocked it back down again without even telling us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you all are supposed to be making anywhere between $600 and $800 an hour. Anna's supposed to be making 1,000 per hour. Right?
See, if they had done as the chancellor asked, then they would have their still dependence on Jerry, because all the government employees would be sucking the state cats dry.
That's exactly because that's what. So the reason Jerry gets away with it is because Abbott wants it too. The chancellor wants that too.
Yeah,
but the way the chancellor, we told the chancellor, yeah, like that will put us like another $10 million in deficit. And he's like,
absolutely.
Oh, well, no worries, because I'll subsidize the first round of all of that budget change with $10 million of my money, and you'll just have to pay me back a little bit of interest on it. So the governor, not just the governor, the chancellor is also using us as his personal loans.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah, you know.
I just want to buy my house, bro. Let me just buy my house, please.
Well, and that's where the chancellor was also like, we're going to start issuing loans to civilians.
I mean, they're gonna make so much fucking money from that. I can tell you that right now.
Well, the way the loans are supposed to be working is, you'll be able to get loans for whatever you want, and then your interest rate is determined based on your level of criminality. So if you are like a Class C felon or above, the interest rates would be so ridiculous that it would hurt you to take out a loan.
Oh, bless. See, I love that. I love that.
Basically, loans only work for civilians. And
because
like,
you're more high risk. Yeah.
Few. Right.
And it gives the civilians a reward for being.
Exactly.
Yeah. I love that. Okay.
But yeah, no, and that's the biggest battle I've had with Franklin, though, is all these changes were supposed to happen.
And I don't want to hear no arguments from nobody, okay? Because I know how much criminals can make in a fucking day.
Yes, that is exactly what Abbott
Winston and Etta have had this conversation.
Franklin, in return, did tell him, I would like taxi pay back. I would like, tow workers to make a small hourly pay, as long as they are also like listed in the directory when they're clocked in, so that we can manage people and not let them scam the government.
Yeah.
And Abbott was like, I can do those things. I can provide those things for you if you play ball, if you raise the wages immediately and allow me to subsidize things. And Franklin said, okay, no, what we'll do is we'll do the raises slowly over the next couple months while we wait for you to do your side of it. And Abbott
I can
said,
actually say that I hate him.
Abbott said, if you do not raise the wages immediately, I will not assist you. And Franklin said, okay, we'll raise the wages slowly over time. And then that was the end of the conversation. So Franklin's like, oh, Abbott agreed to do this. Abbott never agreed to it. Abbott said, if you don't raise the wages, we will not help you.
My molding level is through the fucking roof right now. Like, and he has no justification. He's just being contrary.
Well, and then Franklin was like, we can't afford to do this. We can't afford to do this. The budget's not there. We came out with a surplus this month, and Franklin said the words himself, I need to find a place to put this money. Otherwise, Jerry's going to be upset. because we made too much money because he didn't raise the wages.
Fucking ass. Dude,
We ended up having the budget to raise the wages. He didn't know where to put the money, and he's like, I have to get rid of this money. It's like, why
Like,
didn't you raise the money?
Decker, no bullshit. Eddie and I had that conversation. Eddie was like, you know, I used to be friends with Franklin, but after seeing his behavior, I hate him. Like, I can actually say I hate him. I never was fond of Franklin because my first interaction with him was him telling me to keep my mouth shut whenever I witnessed my boyfriend at the time being gunned down by some marabunta. And I was like, you don't fucking know me and you don't tell me what to fucking do. But, you know, so, like, I've always known him to be a snake. And I'm just like, and it's just, everything has just been, like,
His position was, we finally got the state out of debt on its own. And, like, I want my Treasury Department to work on budgets so that we can do this naturally and not put us back in a deficit. And so, like, if we just change it right now, all that hard budget work my team is doing and going to be doing over the next several months is going to go to waste. And my immediate response was, why not rip the Band-Aid off and then instead have them focus on fixing it after you ripped off the Band-Aid?
exactly.
Like, why make them do the double work when the chancellor is going to get what he wants in the end, no matter what?
Mm-hmm.
Rip the Band-Aid off.
Oh my
Franklin.
God.
Just rip it off and then fix it. Because if he ripped it off and we did go in that deficit, I could immediately turn to exports and be like, okay, after this first month, loans have done this much, this has done this much, but we're gonna have to take out another $3 million loan from Abbott. I have $3 million worth of room to play with on exports. Like,
Exactly.
I
Then
would
we
be
can bring
able
in some of
to-
the
to
others,
generate
yeah.
that money, but I can't plan for that if we're doing it slowly.
How much you want to bet whenever we start bee exports, like the honey and wax, I'm going to have to start camping my beehives to keep people from harvesting my shit.
It's possible.
Boy, I will shoot motherfuckers.
The thing is, starting out, it's going to be a relatively lower cap, and
That's fine.
in the proposal legislation, because I did account for people being assholes. Legislative report that I put up to Franklin.
Nah, because
said,
I watch Occam's and them too. Like, they don't
the
make
public
as much
or
as they do
farmers
as they
can
used to, but
contribute
they can
to the
still make
general
quite a
quota
bit.
upon approval, in bold, upon approval by the Farming Fellowship. People will not be able to just come up and submit honey and wax. You still
Good.
have to approve them.
Yeah. And I'm the queen of bees. It even says it in our legislation now.
I am not dumb. I was going to
Uh-huh.
make sure that nobody was going to just steal shit and show up.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
And if they do just show up, it would be like, did you get approval from the Farming Fellowship?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to know whether they did or not because I'm going to be in that chat.
That's what, and we're gonna have to create a file that everybody has in the farm files of all of the approved people, so that way when they do turn-ins, everybody will know where to look. So
yeah, we'll track it likely a lot the same the way we're doing it.
yeah,
and then
that's the thing.
I am starting out. It is going to have to be a smaller cap to start, just because.
But when
Franklin,
you look at it from
I
a
don't know what
civilian
he's
point of
doing with
view,
the excess money. Apparently, he's open.
like we just make a couple of $100 an hour.
And
all right, so I would have to
or
be
something like
clocked in as a
Two?
vet
I don't know.
for hours and hours and hours.
So,
just to
I'm only
make
looking
like
to start out with like
a couple
$1,000
$1,000
products per person.
Whereas you can hit an
but
ATM and make that.
That, like, for a person to hit that, they would have to be harvesting 2.5 times a week from a beehive.
So you can't tell me that crims are able to make more, can't make as
like,
much
you
money, or
with all of
can't
your
make more money
beehives
than
would hit
civs.
that easily, but in general, like, your everyday person isn't gonna hit that unless
Edda's
they
not
are
even
tending
clocked
to
in
a
right now.
beehive daily and harvesting 2.5 times a week. So I think that's a good starter cap at least. And then if we're going to be short of the cap at the end of the month, the Farming Fellowship, again, as per the writing, has the authority to...
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
The Farming Fellowship
I'd say hit me
has
back,
the
but I'm about to die. So don't.
authority to adjust the individual caps as needed.
Gotcha.
if we get to the end and like we're gonna be short 2,000 bee products and you want to dump a bunch of bee stuff off from Firefly Hollow, like just spread the money amongst your as bonuses or something like that, or however you want to do
Exactly.
that.
So I was actually wanting to like talk to you. When would like planting and harvesting times be easier for you to make? Because I want to change the time so that way more people can get involved with that.
So right now we didn't have like set times this past month because it was just me and Petra for the longest time.
No, I'm talking about for Firefly Hollow.
Oh, for like the bees
For you to come and hang out with us. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
fuck,
Yeah, no, I'm asking as your boss.
Oh, that's what you wanted to talk. Oh, yeah, because I'm a shitty employee. I'm sorry.
No, it's that we do it really early, and I know that sometimes you have obligations. So
I have an obligation from your standard like caretaker stuff of my grandpa out of town for
yeah.
Yeah.
I know you have other shit going on, but if we did it like later in the day, would it be easier for you?
It would be, yeah.
Okay, so around what time?
I guess what time is too late for you? That's more the
Listen,
question.
as long as we're able to get the orders done in the same day, then I really don't care. The only reason that it's so early is because Gemma started doing them, and but then Gemma and Piper got together and she bailed. So
what time est do you usually do it?
Like one
or assist or
like one or two usually in the afternoon.
If we did it at like 4, that would be enough for
At
me
4?
to like get ahead of it and stuff. But I don't want to force people to stay up that late either if they go to bed early.
Nah, fuck that shit. On a Tuesday? Nah. No.
Yeah.
That's not really anything. Honestly, I have something that I do until 10 a.m. from 6 to 10 on Tuesday mornings. So generally Tuesdays end up being like no sleep because I have to go straight from that to go and plant the orders and make sure that, and then after all of that is done, then I go to sleep. But this way I would be able to take a nap, wake up, and then do the orders and everything and not be a complete fucking grouch.
Yeah,
which would be great.
I know Kiki's usually around later too, so
exactly. So yeah, and then it would just be a matter of like I'm establishing this as like, listen, I want us all to be able to benefit from this again and work together again. So I'm changing the times to this. So please do not start planting orders until this time.
Yeah, no, if we could just do it later, because gosh, how do I frame this? At the latest on really, really bad days, is still where your head is kind of
me
Pista or
sister
okay, so at the latest like I would be struggling up until 5 Sista, but that's rare. Usually I'm good by like 2 or 3 Sista.
Okay. Yeah, so if we just do it at like 4 est.
Yeah. 4 est,
okay.
3 Sist.
Yeah, that's more than doable.
Yeah, that works for me then. Because
perfect.
That's getting towards the end of my obligations, and I usually tend not to do things that require my attention, like my full attention around those times.
No, I understand. Okay. Yeah, that's it, because I've been wanting, I think a lot more people like Indigo and Marcy might be able to participate too if we did later as well. So, and I would like for it to become like a group thing again, because that's how it was. You know, when Maisie was in her coma for all those months, like we really like got together as a community and did farming days together. And I miss that togetherness. and I would like to have that again. So, and if that means that we need to change the time, then we're going to change the time. So, I'm going to talk to Indigo and I'm going to talk to Marcy and see what's good for them as well. Yeah. You know, and it's up to everybody whether or not, you know, they get paid or whatnot, but like I'm still going to be divvying it out to everybody. So,
Yeah, I mean, I would love to be there more. That's just been my struggle.
yeah, and I know I've noticed that, and that's why I'm like I really want to start shifting it. So, all right, perfect. So yeah,
Oh yeah,
but yeah,
oh yeah, farming.
I'm so like not looking forward to this meeting.
What time is and what meeting was I invited to this?
It's Franklin wants to have a meeting with the Farming Fellowship.
When? Tomorrow? Today?
Hold on, I have to. It's tomorrow. I have to scroll. Hold on. I think it's 4 Eastern. 4 Est. Hold on. No, 3. 3 Est. He hit us with a big changes coming to the Farming Fellowship that that we would like to discuss. Sit down and discuss with you guys. We were thinking before or after the farmers market next week.
They did not put that in the commerce calendar, so I didn't even see that.
Yeah. So if you would like to attend.
Yeah. Let me notate down that exact time again.
Yeah.
What time?
3 p.m. Est. Because I can tell you
I
right
will make
now,
sure I'm available.
I will be there.
You will.
Nothing
pop
is
off.
stopping me, and it's not going to be pretty. I'm actually waiting to talk to Harold. I went up to Grapeseed earlier because I wanted to sit down and have a conversation with Harold too, because like Harold is sitting here like, how does he think that he has any kind of a say? Because that's not what this says at all. But then Merv is like, well, Joy is saying that he does have a say now, and I'm like, nah, he can have a say in the exports, but he can't tell us who can and can't be on the fucking fellowship.
Right. Even Joy is not above the legislation.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Joy is there to assist with the legislation and any changes to legislation that we make. That is his sole purpose.
Yeah.
Because he can veto, you know, or amend anything that we put forth, right? But he doesn't, you know, he doesn't get to come in and say, okay, well, we're just going to get rid of like half of you. And then I'm going to create this whole other thing that is completely bloated and unnecessary, just like the rest of his fucking mayoral cabinet. And so that way my friends can be important after I'm gone.
At the end of the day, like, we're gonna fight this and we're gonna get annoyed. And at the end of the day, if he does try to pull a power move like that, next month Eddie and Joy will 100% just revert it and be like, no, there is no farming there is no animal alliance and farming fellowships back to 7.
Like I said, that's literally the conversation that I had with Eddie when he called me asking me to join his team, because he goes, oh, trust me, anything that Franklin is doing, we're hitting the undo button on. I said, good, because this is actual, like, I told him what he was doing, and he goes, yeah, no, that's not happening. Bless. So now we just have to push hardcore to get Eddie and Joey in, which I think they have a pretty good chance. I feel bad because Bambi's
their only
running,
competition
but
right now is Bambi and Jehoshaphat. So
ain't nobody gonna vote for Jehoshaphat.
Right. So it's Bambi versus Joey right now is what it's looking
Yeah.
like. And then of course, you know, you got your fringe candidates like Rambo.
Yeah, well, he's not going to be able to run because he's got felonies. That's just a bit.
And I have had
See?
to
Boss of
repeatedly tell
bees.
people that no, I will not run for mayor, but I will do exports. Listen, I hate myself, but I don't hate myself that much.
True. You know, it's funny because like after I told Eddie yes, my the exact wording on the text messages sent to Winston was, I think I hate myself, Winston. Like, I'm actually a masochist. And he was like, ah! Oh god, yeah. I was like, he actually like got out of bed and came and like talked to me. He's like, all right, tell me what happened. I'm like, okay. And he goes, well, you sound excited and happy about it. And I was like, well, yeah, because I love Eddie and I love Joey. And a lot of the people that they're already choosing for the rest of their cabinet are good people. They're not a bunch of shit-stirring assholes that like to get under people's skin just because haha funny. You know what I mean? They can be haha funny without ruining everything that they touch. Sorry. That's my outburst queen coming out. Apparently I've been on a roll lately. It's just frustrating to have somebody come into a position of power and they just want to stir. Stir. And it's like, you don't have to
It's sad when I
destroy
have to
everything
text like
to
this.
stir.
Hey, we need to sit and chat for a bit to knock a few things out. And no, I don't have time to do this through Kosh because I leave for a full week starting Wednesday.
I can't believe you're leaving.
But I know his first response will be like, talk to Kosh. I don't have to. Listen, I got to go to Las Venturas. Me and Gothi are both going to Las Venturas. We're both taking off. This is the only vacation of the year I'm taking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, you just have to promise me one thing.
I'll text you from my phone, but I won't be able to wake up.
Okay, that's fine. You have to promise me one thing though.
What's up?
You have a good time.
I will.
Okay.
For sure.
Listen, I left you for 10 days for Alaska, so
I'm
you
not
know.
gonna get married with an Elvis, even though that would be
Oh, you better not.
No, if I was gonna do it, it would be with an Eddie Elvis.
Nice.
Oh,
go do your work.
I can get you gas. Hold on. Hello.
God, it's raining so hard. And then Merv's like whole, like, this is how we fix it. Like, listen, he got so like into the fellowship, like we had to create a separate one to get away from him. Franklin, i.e. Franklin. Merv wants to run for mayor. I'm like, I am not. No. Ain't no way.
Have that rich people money because Franklin didn't raise her wages as supposed to.
But yeah, so here's what it says. Like, this farming fellowship shall be empowered to impose reasonable enforcement actions on non-compliant enterprises or errant farmers, and to hold votes on proposed amendments to this policy. The governor of Los Santos and the Supreme Justices of San Andreas do hold the power of veto in regards to said amendments and whatnot. In any situation where a veto occurs, it must be accompanied by a written explanation for the veto. Nowhere does it mention the mayor or having any say in what we do or who is on the fellowship. Nowhere in there does it say it. Hold on, I'll pull it back up. This is it. So this is the part that he referenced, and then like here you go. Oh shit. I forgot it does that. And then like even here it says businesses have to prove that they are doing, like, if it's something like farming, agriculture, you know, whatnot, then we can actually audit them to make sure that they're procuring those things properly, right? And like with bees, humanely, like with the cattle, humanely, you know what I mean? The beekeeping. Now, Harold has told Etta that he wrote this all very quickly in the very beginning, and that it has become outdated and needs to be updated. And we are in that's what this whole report is for: be updates, and you know, we're trying to bring it up to date because at the time there wasn't a lot happening for the industry, right? But now it has gotten to a point where, like, there's a lot more happening, a lot more has been brought in. We have the exports now and whatnot. Now, because we're dealing with the state budget, yes, the mayor can come in and have some say in how the exports are run. But that is the cutoff.
Put a bug in the Aviation Academy's ear to send people to me to buy hang gliders when they get their license.
Nice. I like that.
I'm gonna go back to being the #1 plane dealership in the city.
Hell yeah. When
Hey,
does
at
your
the end of the
raffle
day,
end?
I can point at Franklin and say the mayor said I could, because when it's in the air, it's not on the road.
There you go. You did that shit, dog.
The way I do the raffle is I need to sell like 3/4 of the tickets before. At 3/4 of the ticket pool, we're still losing like 10 grand, but that's comfortable enough for me to be like,
you have to sell
okay,
enough tickets for it to not be a huge loss.
Right. So then,
No, I
like,
get
once
that.
we're at that point where it's like I'd only lose like 10 grand, then I set a date, usually like a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, and I allow people to buy tickets up to that date. At that date, I do the raffle. I text the winner. They take a photo with the vehicle, and then I post it all over Twinsta. So first, I have to get down to my last quarter of the tickets so that that Vagrant cost me 90,000 to buy. I don't want to lose $90,000. But I'm also not trying to get rich off of people either. I'm just trying to sell things to people and give them a chance to buy it when they would otherwise not pay 99 grand for it, you know?
No, I get that. I get that 100%.
And I don't rig them. Because if I did, cops wouldn't be winning as much as they are. Not that I have anything against the cops or anything. So tomorrow, 3 Esta suffering. That is what I noted down in my calendar.
That's
You
so
like that?
valid. I know, I'm sitting here. I've already told Winston, I was like, I'm going to need so much alcohol and so many back rubs when I get done with this because I'm going to be so pissed the fuck
Well,
off.
if
You're
the
not
hen
even going
house doesn't have it, I'm going to make sure we have alcohol stuff on hand. But I think the hen house made an order, didn't they?
Yes, which was a surprise because last week they never picked up their order because Choi hadn't renewed her business license and wasn't going to. So I guess something changed.
Okay. That reminds me, I need to check my licenses. I keep forgetting every month because it just slips my mind.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh,
I had
need
to get all
renew
mine
my
renewed.
business license by tomorrow. I need to renew my farming certificate today.
Hi, hello. I can
Oh,
help you with that.
hi, hello. I would like to renew my
So
farming
convenient.
certificate.
Look at that. Wow.
I do lots of farming. I farm good.
Hold on a second. Uh,
You know what really triggers me about this this
There you go.
license when I'm looking at it? And when I'm like turning it over in my fingers, it makes me think of like selling trading cards at a shop.
I have to log into the DMV to be able
Might
to
just be
do it.
weird though. It's like, ooh, shiny, holographic.
I know. Oh, the ID cards are definitely interesting.
Yeah, it's still better than carrying. I think I had 2 wallets, one for all of my licenses and one for cap.
Yeah. It's funny because it's oh wait, do I need to get a new state ID too?
You need to get a new state ID.
Oh, my driver's license expired. Oops.
Whoop.
I guess. Where's Ivy?
Oh, hey, you know what's really convenient?
Oh, hey, Decker. What's up, dog?
I don't have to print any papers for this. I just have to update the stamp on your car.
Bless.
Hi. Can I get your state ID?
14863.
You know speed limits? Yes, you do. Great.
Yes.
And your government work. There you go.
Do I obey them?
License.
No.
Who does?
Thank you. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you.
Let me just stamp your card there and boom, taken care of.
Thank you. Thank you. Perfect.
Convenience.
God, thank you so much. That's the last thing I needed was to be fucking pulled over by Breeze or Yackle and be like, "Oh, your license is expired, dog."
Oh, you don't want to get the big yacked?
Listen, the motherfucker already gave me my very first speeding ticket. My one and only citation is from Yackle because he was camping Braddock Pass.
Yeah, my only citations are Panabaker.
Ah.
You know, I finally got a citation. I got expunged.
What is that for?
5 months ago, and I finally got a citation.
No, I have to go into
fucking
applications. Wait, SAC?
I
There we
have
go.
the seed document. I just know Franklin's gonna crash out about this. Franklin's gonna crash out about this, and it's gonna be a problem.
Lucas Karai.
But he did this to himself, so. Hi, hello. Hello, Masha. I will get you gas.
Wait, didn't we have a brother sister duo like apply before? Yeah. Trixie and Justin Credible. And now we have Xavier Karai and Lucas Karai. Used to be part of the Jungle Scouts back home. Go take care of eggs that we find as well as any injured animals that we happen to run across. Most common injury that I personally found was broken legs. So I'd make a cute little cast for the animal to wear after taking a scan to track their healing progress. Are you comfortable with working with all types of animals? I am, yes. No, you don't, because the only people that can do non-dogs and cats are admins now. Rice and roll. NA and AU. We do need more people in AU. Palace cat.
I'm getting out of the rain. Oh, what's up? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now you got me curious.
About what the meeting?
No, about go to veterinarian, go to view rank, go to what is your title?
Oh, I'm a fully certed vet. I don't know.
So there's vet board, animal control board, veterinarian, veterinary technician, veterinary assistant, animal control officer,
I'm
basic
vet board.
animal care. Vet board.
Yeah.
Okay, you're at 500 an hour right now.
Ooh.
Your standard veterinarian is doing 375.
Actually, vet board
Your
may actually be
veterinary
Anna,
assistance is 325.
because there's not like a director, right?
Your
Above
vet
that?
technician's 337. No, there's not.
Okay, so she's
then
probably
your-
vet board, and then we're the veterinarians. So I'm
So
making
you're- If you're a
375.
vet, you're making 375. Your lowest paid vet's making 325. Whether
That's
that's an
crazy.
assistant or a practitioner. Y'all are supposed to be making like 600.
How is there only $50 between us and our assistants?
I don't know.
See, this is why I want to take an LOA. It's like we just get fucking shafted no matter what we do.
How much is that pay at 200 an hour?
Well, you know, the DMV and lawyers got double raises this month.
Of course they did.
Everybody else got single raises. Because the DMV got raises after their strike, and then they got raises on the round of everybody gets a raise.
But I'm not making 500 an hour. That's Anna's money.
I'm on the way back. We did the material gathering. She took my advice.
The veterinarians are only
uh,
getting
paying our
375,
workers
and
for,
our
collecting
vet
the materials
assistants
as
are
well.
making
So we should be
325.
able to work something out.
I have no idea
Okay.
what this person's saying.
See here, 330 for. Okay, and then 390 for that. And then let me go to.
But Etta isn't even logged in
DMV.
right now. She doesn't clock into vet stuff anymore.
I'm about to trigger you.
She's taking an LOA.
So a DMV employee makes 375, while your standard EMT makes 330. Paramedic makes 390. So a DMV employee only makes $15 less than a paramedic.
That's crazy.
Your DMV assistant managers make 450 an hour. Your DMV director makes 500. Your DMV head clerks make 412. So yeah, your DMV employees make almost as much money as a paramedic. Standard DMV employee.
Alright, Decker, I'm gonna get out of here before I get my anger issues back.
Yeah, you
outsourced.
take care. Yeah. Your head clerks at the DMV make as much as a doctor does. Not the manager, not the assistant managers, not the director. The head clerks make as much.
Why
as
do
a
you
doctor
hate
does.
me?
I don't hate you.
You're trying to
I
piss
don't.
me off.
Better be pissed off than pissed on.
True. But listen, that we can sort out. It is what it is. I mean, whatever. People voted for this dumbass, so we have to deal with his stupid bullshit. So,
Paralegals make more than EMS.
of course they do. Well, okay, to be fair, Okay, paralegals, I don't agree with. Lawyers, on the other hand, do put in a lot of work.
A lot of
Like
work.
I would not be able to put in the time and the
Oh, yeah.
research for, you know, like actual stuff, or to think quickly on my feet for a bench trial. I personally can't do that. So there is some time, effort, and skill that needs to be compensated. So that I don't really
Yeah,
have an
for
issue with.
sure.
But the DMV, bro, you're literally just stood there.
Yeah, Olive's standing there making $3.75 an hour right now.
Whereas I, okay,
She makes as much as you do as a veterinary on an hourly basis.
I don't know. I haven't been logged into the vet stuff for a hot minute because I don't know. I don't know if I'm even gonna stay a vet, honestly.
Everybody is supposed to be making fair and equal pay.
I mean, technically, if everybody's pretty much making the same, we are actually making fair and equal pay, I guess. But I don't know. It's I want to, like, my initial knee-jerk reaction is to get a little upset, but at the same time, like, stepping back and seeing it, like, each one is necessary in its
Everybody should
own
be
way.
getting, I think, like yes, I want DMV people to make a lot of money. I don't think that EMS. I think EMS, if a DMV clerk's to make $3.75, a trained EMS that is out there dealing with people gushing blood out of their
Right, yeah.
bullet wounds and stuff should be making at least $3.75. Like,
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. And I know a lot of our vet techs and assistants have actually been putting in a lot of work. So, like, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I should be making more, because I just haven't been putting in the time or the effort because I'm just tired of putting in time and effort and then having it just be completely ignored. So I'm just like, well, you know, whatever.
but I don't hate you. I just like triggering you.
Yeah, well, I'm already triggered because of the meeting that I'm supposed to have with Franklin tomorrow about the farming fellowship shut. Shit.
But I'll hug
Yes.
you. All right, I will
Thank
be
you.
there listening to that bullshit with you, and I will get just as mad as you get.
That's what, hopefully, I don't even, has it been 2 hours? I think it has been 2 hours. I'm supposed to go back down to Grapeseed, and I'm going to try and have a conversation with Harold about this too, because, like, I want to get his thoughts on everything and, like, speak my mind to him and see what he says. Because sometimes I do pop off and I need to have an alternate POV.
Right. Well,
You know,
the
but
POV should not be farming fellowship drifted down to 3. So
yeah,
I
no,
definitely wanna
absolutely
know
not.
his perspective on it too.
I'm willing to hear his thoughts on, like, trying to bring in an animal alliance or whatnot, but basically he wants to create the animal alliance just to get me off the farming fellowship. And then if that gets shut down or whatever, then he's trying to, like, hard lock me to just bees. And I'm like, okay, well, I run a whole ass farming business, so why would I not be qualified? You know, like, I have a botany degree. Why would I not be qualified? Why are 2 cops more qualified to be on the farming fellowship than me? You know what I mean? Like, how are you justifying that?
Right.
He just doesn't like that I question everything that he does, and I'm not afraid to tell him no. And Merv actually pissed me off because he made a comment saying, well, I think if it was any other mayor, you might be a little bit more receptive. And I was just like, okay, first of all, don't presume to tell me what I would and wouldn't feel. Thank you. Second of all, I would feel this way about any fucking mayor. If T had brought this shit to the table, I'd have been like, nah, sir, sit down.
Oh yeah. If anybody tried to get the farming fellowship.
Mm-hmm.
That's I don't I that's a I'm surprised. That's very like I know Murph can sometimes sometimes he's not playing with a full deck of cards, but
Mm-hmm.
that's even a little much for him. That
Yeah.
surprises
Hold on
me.
a second.
No
What's up,
problem.
Connor?
Brutus is showing up at Gogo's. Not
Okay.
sure if you want me to bring him down or whether how long he'll
No,
be.
I'm distancing myself from him.
Uh,
So
okay.
now that he's up for adoption, I don't want to do anything that's going to, you know, give him any false hope because I am not putting in for adoption for him.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is there someone he normally
Uh,
likes to hang around with? Because I've left him just with Abby and Parker at the minute.
I mean, if he's just vibing, then he can vibe. It's fine. That's generally what he does, and he'll wander. I mean, he's not in any kind of medical condition that would restrict his movements. So if he wants to just vibe with whoever, then he's welcome to do that. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. It's
Okay.
just
I
his
just thought
his
I'd let you
behavior
know.
with me has deteriorated, and just now that he's up for adoption, I want him to spend time with the other people, so that way when he does get adopted, it's not going to be an issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
buddy.
Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, though.
No worries. Chat you in a wee bit.
Uh huh. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, everybody is like shocked that I'm not like adopting him, but I don't have the time or the energy, and I haven't for a while now.
And you
And
can't
it's
deal
not
with
fair to
him
him.
being
And yeah,
uh
whenever we have spent time together, he does not listen to even the most basic commands, and he has bitten Winston twice. And I've witnessed Sonny and his jealousy and possessiveness with like Mackenzie and Brooklyn and Moxie. I'm not doing that.
no, I would hope you wouldn't.
No, a dog is not going to dictate my life. So if he's not going to listen to basic commands and he's going to bite the people that are close to me, then he's better suited with somebody else. And I don't have the time that I used to have. So he needs somebody who can give him that time and attention because I can't. I mean, even case in point, I was having a conversation with Kiki about this exactly. He comes into the clothing store, comes up to me, growls, and then goes down the street and starts attacking everything in sight.
Hmm.
So, which at that point, if he keeps, if his go-to reaction is going to be to bite constantly, we're going to muzzle him. And probably ship him off for training because his behavior is unacceptable.
Yeah.
So,
No, I can barely deal with Sunny. It really pains me to hear that Brute's starting to get that way.
yeah, I refuse to deal with Sunny because I'm like, this is ridiculous that we are like walking on eggshells for a dog. Like, he is a dog. First and foremost, you know, like, I understand that the animals on this island have that special spark, but there comes a point when we're like, no, you are trained to obey commands and you need to do that. And that needs to be reinforced. But I'll be damned if a dog is going to dictate who is and isn't in my life. That's not happening. And both times that Winston has been bitten, he's done nothing but try and just be as sweet and calm and, you know, affectionate, you know. And this is Winston we're talking about. You know, he's been trying to help him, and Brutus doesn't give off any like warning signs or anything. He'll just walk up to him and bite him.
That's a little.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I think I'm gonna go have a meeting with Franklin now.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Hi. Do you want to sit somewhere and chat? It's mostly about treasury, like export stuff. I want to get that situated before I leave, so we're not like waiting a whole half a month. All right. All right, cool. I will head to the bean. See you soon. All right. Well, I'm gonna go sort the export stuff.
All right. Well, good luck, my friend. And Godspeed. Thank you. It's been a
If I
pleasure.
end up losing my businesses because I dropped Franklin out of a helicopter with no parachute, hopefully you'll still let me work at Firefly Hollow.
Yes. I've still got Winston. You're fine.
All right. Take care.
Bye, sweetheart. That's funny. I adore Decker, and I appreciate him immensely. It's been really good having him, like, on our side through all of this. He has really done a lot to, like, push the exports. He's done a lot of the paperwork, a lot of the number crunching, which I'm not good at anymore. My medications and brain fog do not allow me to be able to focus that well anymore. So, and Decker and Etta have been friends for, where do I want to go? No, I don't want to go this way. Do I want to go to LFB? No, I fed the bees recently, so we don't need to feed the bees. Wait, I do need to go to LFB because I need a fucking med kit. Let me just drive all over the fucking street like I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. But then again, going back to the whole pay thing and whatnot, Etta doesn't have all of the facts either. Just, you know, you have a knee-jerk reaction to the numbers, but at the same time, like, you have to think of what makes sense in RP, but also what is good for the server, too. And, like, there are certain jobs, you need people to do them. Like, mechanics, like, food service, you know? So, how do you promote those jobs and get people to want to do that RP? You know, because the server needs it, but it still makes sense in roleplay. It's hard. And that's why there are sometimes you just have to accept it. It is what it is, and, you know, go from there. I just want to be able to, like, if I put in a 12-hour shift, I just want to get paid worthwhile for it. You know what I mean? Like, it was rough. The hours that I used to put in, and then I would go and collect, like, a $4,000 paycheck. And I would be clocked in for, like, 20 plus hours. That's rough. And then hearing people go and hit a couple of ATMs and make over that. And you're like, the fuck? Because on top of that, our paychecks get taxed. So, you know, it'd be rough out here, dog. You know, I saw something about the cooldowns. So yeah, I'm sure that probably slows it down significantly. I don't even know how I feel about that. That seems like a long time. I can understand a cooldown, but 3 hours? Especially when there's not a whole lot that can be done. Because I remember when I was on Elspeth, Syl and I did a crim day on Onyx. I got on Elspeth, he got on Maple, and for like 6 hours, we do like ATMs, we'd go, we'd dig up some graves, we'd lockpick cars, and then by the time that we did all of that, we would, we'd turn in the stuff from digging up the graves or turn it into the van or whatever, and then we would go back, hit ATMs, lockpick. Of course, we did a few races as well because, Maple likes to race. And, got into a couple of, like, really fun chases. So, like, our 6 hours went by really quick. We were just doing that rotation. But, people also have, like, reasons, RP reasons for not doing certain things or, whatnot. So, I get that. And plus, a lot of the criminals on the server, we were new. So this was all new to us, right? And a lot of y'all have been doing this same shit for over a year. So trust me, I get that. But to put even more of a cooldown, that's rough. That's real rough. And before that, didn't they make the hacks harder? Like, it's not even just 1 now, it's like 3? I could barely do 1. Yeah. See, that's like, with me, as much as I want to play Crim, because of all of this medical shit that I've been dealing with, which I don't want to get too much into, but it makes it difficult for me, not just like the thinking quickly is gone, and being able to like move quick. So like my driving, because I'll be fine, and then all of a sudden I go to tap a key and my finger is like, nah, dog, and I'll get like a sharp shooting pain in my finger, and I can't move, and then I crash, and I'm like, well, so I can't getaway drive, I can't race. So same with shooting. I don't know if we need to feed the bees, but we're gonna grab some waters just in case.
Hasta luego.
That's why usually whenever I approach like any kind of like when people ask me to do crime, I'm like, you need somebody to like grow shit? Boo. Hi. So it's like I can grow. That's why on NoPixel, basically when I'm on Imogen, I do still has his crim Ronnie over there, and we do moonshine runs. Which is basically him doing all the driving, and I just jump out and drop the moonshine off. Hello? Please? Let me... Thank you. Okay. This should be enough. Okay. I need to... Who dat? Trick Quest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hi. How you been, bud? Still no word on Sean?
Nope.
How are you?
I'm here.
Did you make it through the other day unscathed?
I did. I was with Hardcastle.
That's good.
We were the only ones who were actually actively trying to do something to figure out what the fuck to do. While a bunch of people just bunkered down at the dam and did nothing but become like, was it fucking Lord of the Flies?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, when things started getting weird, I just went back to my motel room with Winston.
I don't blame you.
By the time that I woke back up later, everything had kind of smoothed over. So, although he had gotten up and was out and about,
Yeah, I saw him.
but he was with Kiki, so we've been staying in the ICU with her for the last couple of days since, so. I just woke up today because I've got farming fellowship shit and dealing with Franklin and his bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. He kind of like fucked off.
Who, Franklin?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I talked to Abby. I don't know if you've talked to her. Um,
I haven't really seen a lot of people.
Gotcha. Yeah, she took some blood work from me. So that way, I guess she could test it, get a baseline since I wasn't infected with whatever the fuck people were infected with, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I trust her. And considering I did it twofold: A, I wanted to help, and B, I also wanted her to, I guess, check if the pathogen that I tested positive for last year was still lingering. But she said my blood came back clear, so
Hmm.
I'm guessing whatever it was from last year just died off. Hopefully. I don't know.
That's interesting.
Because I never got any answers. I tried to talk to Q about it, but she wouldn't entertain the conversation.
I don't
And
think you
then,
had answers to give
yeah.
you.
And then she posted on Twinsta, back when they were kidnapping doctors, and said that she had burned everything that she had on it anyways, so I don't know. But I know I was one of the few that got retested and was still positive. Because I know like a lot of false positives came out in the beginning. And then Gamble made sure that I got retested, and I was one of the ones that came back positive. So I've been like just sitting here on that, like, is it just gonna stay dormant? Is it gonna eventually just die off? Am I just like a walking, ticking time bomb? Like,
Well, that's what it is now.
yeah, that's I don't know. So it's like on one end, I remember what it was like to have people who cared about me kind of like be standoffish because they were afraid of me. So I don't really want to do that to them this time around.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I also don't want to set myself up if they are still a danger.
I don't think the fear was as big as it is now, knowing that it actually gives them some kind of influence towards people's actions.
Yeah. I mean, before, it just kind of rendered us like unable to move or talk.
Yeah,
We all
like
just kind of
knocked us out.
collapsed. Yeah.
Yeah. Now they can pretty much control people and influence them.
So they improved upon it this time around.
Seems like it.
Well, that's not terrifying.
Unless it was like that before and they just didn't want to bring it up until now when they reinfected people. But my theory is, and Hardcastle agrees, that because it's going to go towards the truth trials, that they're going to use that to their advantage to kind of rig it.
Well, I hate that. Considering that really important people to me got infected.
Because the trials are going to happen again. it's just a matter of time of finding out a way to kind of cure everything so there's less people to go against. And right now, people that are uninfected are in the minority, it seems.
Oh. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, because I know Kiki was infected.
Yeah, I kind of overwatched that entire scene, and it was an absolute shit show because it was like a whole shootout down at the docks, basically, and like Hardcastle and them went to go to respond to it because nobody was down there yet, and then fucking everybody that we knew PD wise that was infected just kind of rushed down there, and it was very tense.
That's terrifying.
I was on the bridge, like above
Mm-hmm.
the big one, with Veronica and Newman, just watching and waiting for something to go wrong. And I heard it was like Osiris, and I knew Kiki was with them. And then I got the 611. Actually,
Yeah.
Nora actually checked out Kiki and saw that she had been injected.
Winston had to run into the crowd, zip tie her, and forcibly remove her to get her medical attention because she was just stood in that crowd bleeding out from being shot. So that's from what he told me. And then I found out that he was also with Mercy, who was also infected.
Mm-hmm.
But Winston was not.
I saw him with her.
Yeah, but he wasn't showing any signs of having been infected.
Well,
in fact, he was asking me.
I would still try to get him to get a blood test.
Yeah.
Because there were at least 3 ways that I know that people were exposed to it, which was just being there at the impact site.
Which I was kind of. I didn't get too close, but
some people went to the impact site, didn't get infected. Some people did. So it was kind of like a 50-50 on, I guess, maybe how close you got and how long you were around it.
Yeah, we didn't get close to it at all. We were in a car overseeing the site. We didn't get down close to it. So
obviously being injected, and then food again. Military aircraft dropped off boxes of rations on the airship in Grapeseed where we were, and everybody just flocked to it and was like, "Ooh, there's food. Who wants some?" And I said, "Don't fucking eat that. Do you not remember what happened last year where they did that shit?" And they still did it.
That's how I got infected last time. Who's the hippie? Is that Truth or Anti-Truth? I can't remember.
Truth. That's Leo Atlas. That's actually who the Comet was.
He was the one who infected me directly. He gave me a piece of candy on Halloween because we had offered him a ride to Ramathon. And as a thank you, he gave us candy. And of course, it's Halloween, so we didn't think anything of it, and we ate it, and Lyra lost complete control of her faculties. I was fine. But yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing that since the state reopened. That's how far back it goes. But yeah, he's basically the Comet. Because there was a post saying like a new baby boy was born or whatever, and his name's Leo Atlas.
How?
And the state
Who
announcement
is
was
he
like, welcome him on a celestial journey. It was like, welcome him.
Who is this person to have that kind of control?
I don't know.
That's terrifying.
But basically, I felt responsible to be there and see everything and get all the information I could personally and stay uninfected, to figure out what the fuck to do on how to get Sean back. Because I feel incredibly responsible for him getting taken.
Honey, you know damn well if they wanted to get somebody, they were going to get them. There's nothing that you could have said or done or prepared for.
I didn't have
Please
to
don't
stop for a
blame
random
yourself.
guy in the middle of the street.
But if it wasn't that, it would have been something else. I mean, we were stood a group, there was 20 of us in the plaza, all armed to the teeth. And they showed up literally just right behind me and put an assault rifle up against the back of my head and told us not to move. And then I heard sleep, and then that was it.
He came to me here to not be alone because he had been driving around at high speeds all day to stay mobile alone. And then we're driving around, and the moment that that happens, he's with me, he gets taken.
I know. I know that it's hard to say don't blame yourself. But logically, stepping back from it, you know that if they wanted him, they were going to get him regardless. So please don't beat yourself up too much, okay? We just have to hope and pray that, we get him back.
I keep going back to the spot just to see if there's like anything I can find.
Elias called me after it happened to see if I could track him, but he was removed from my tracking. I don't even know if it was then or if it was prior.
I still have it, but I couldn't track him.
But what I noticed is that after I got off the phone with Elias, I was on my little flower island off the coast of Polito. And there was a speedboat going back and forth from the shoreline off into the fog. And it wasn't a police speedboat. It was just one of those really fast rentals. And I stayed down and I stayed low because I didn't want them to see me. But they made several trips.
I'm gonna assume they did what they did last year and just brought people to the coast and took off somewhere. I tried to
Maybe.
find out if they found the ambulance that they transported him in, and there was nothing in the report.
Yeah, I didn't see any abandoned vehicles on the shoreline.
They took off with him, and then someone had been hiding behind a tree and continued to shoot me with tranquilizer darts, so I wouldn't be able
Jesus.
to call anybody.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
I felt like I had probably the worst hangover of my life the next day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I got like shot 8 times. They also shot Peony a bunch of times.
Oh, poor baby.
And she would not leave my side.
She's a good baby. Yeah, that's I'm pretty much just doing fellowship stuff. And then trying to well, I'm going to try and get Winston up and get his blood drawn to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah.
But like who else do we trust? Like I trust Abby. I don't trust Mercy.
Yeah. Government side, if you need to know, I could probably tell you because a bunch of us met up after everything clocked off duty, so we weren't anywhere to be seen like lip wise, and just met up and kind of reconvened, and I kind of got like an idea of who everybody was.
Are you going to be doing any blood samples or whatnot, or are you leaving that to the doctors? Do we trust it was
well,
Q okay?
Q's fine.
Okay, she didn't get taken. That's good.
Q was bunkered down at the dam with everybody and got airlifted out.
Okay.
I was going to, because Stevens had found a syringe, and I said, "Bring
Mhm.
it to me. I'll hold on to it." Because he kind of showed up a little bit later,
Right.
and he was kind of occupied trying to find Pyro and Kojak because they ran off, and then he gave it to Mercy.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Q's aware, so.
Okay. Yeah, cuz Abby said she is very not somebody that should be trusted.
Mm-mm.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
But yeah, so I don't have anything. Basically, I mean, I wouldn't even have all the stuff to do testing because I would need a piece of the comet, a piece of food, and then the syringe and like blood and stuff like that. And that's just I have there's absolutely no way I'm getting any of that.
Right. Okay. But they all have that there. So,
Yeah.
okay. I think we'll just keep using Abby cuz I know that she didn't get infected. So,
Yeah, I know. Because I texted Gemma and was like, Sean's still not back. And then I was like, "Do you remember everything?" And she said she did. So I know at
yeah.
least some people over there are still good.
I checked with her. All I got was alive, which was good enough for me at the time because I didn't know the extent of what had happened yet.
It was a lot.
Yeah, that's the more I hear, the worse it is.
What I heard was that dock situation, they kind of got like ambushed.
Yeah, I was told they were hot dropping infected people onto roofs,
Yeah,
to be able to
they were picking
infiltrate
up.
buildings.
Hmm. We were so a group of like me and Veronica were here at La Fuenta, and like a couple other people showed up too that weren't like running around. Um, and they had the group meet up at the Redwood Lights track over here, and they were picking them up in the helicopter and dropping them around the state. So Hardcastle would kind of like try and follow where they were going and then go back to the lights track, and I would just be here and I'd be like, "All right, heli's coming from this direction, heli coming back from this direction," to give like heads up. The I
That's
think I
insane.
did better communication just sitting here and sitting in Grapeseed for the time that I did, watching everything. I did better communication than PD did over radio, 100%.
Probably.
The rations thing, I immediately texted him as soon as I saw that drop, and he didn't know from PD until they were like, "Hey, come get these rations. These are really good."
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I'm also only eating food from the vending machine and like up and at 'em.
Okay. Well, you can come and eat from Go-Go's too. I'll feed you. Because I'll make it, and all the food came from my farm. So,
Nothing against you, but last year he blessed the produce.
oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know if anybody touched it. Oh God, I've already eaten from there today. Fuck.
Cause I don't think he's been around doing. I don't think he's been around doing that, but I'd rather be
Okay,
safe. I'm sorry. I really haven't seen or heard about him being around. Um,
that's good.
it's more been like the actual bunny people.
Yeah, that's what. When I heard about that on Friday, I was just like, I pretty much just stayed out on our little island to work on paperwork, and that way I would be so remote, people wouldn't even know where to look for me. So,
After Sean got taken, all hell broke loose with them.
okay.
They were taking people left and right to take blood from them and bring
Have
them
those
back.
people been brought back?
Yeah, they were brought back. They were brought back almost immediately.
So
They
Sean's
basically
the
just
only
got.
one who.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
But they were taking blood from people. A couple of them did get the PD did get the blood samples back, which is good because there are some that I don't think they did. So it makes me question what they're going to do with those blood samples.
Mm-hmm.
But so they were doing that, and then people were getting tranked left and right throughout the entire state.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
But yeah. At least I'm 2 for 2 for not getting infected now.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll be damned if they get my ass.
I mean, I'm 1-1, but you know, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully the one from last year isn't something I have to worry about.
It's interesting that you don't have it anymore. That's what I'm curious about.
I don't know if the machine would even know to look for it anymore. If Q erased all of the data like she claims, then because I remember she had to,
Not
that's why
everything.
she got the false positives, was because she had to end up redoing the test. And
I
she,
think that was also machine error.
oh, okay. Because Abby tested my blood at Harmony, so she didn't go to Pillbox. So I'm wondering if that matters.
You can always test here too. I tested the dogs. There was nothing there, so
Did you ever find them, the voids,
yeah.
again? Okay.
Yeah.
Because,
they were clear, so I'm going
good.
to assume that they're fine.
Abby was saying that it could be passed through saliva with the
No.
animals?
No.
Okay, that's good.
No, someone tried to say that the dogs were infected and infecting people. That's not true whatsoever.
Okay, all right, good. Yeah, that's what I saw, that late night one where they were attacking the animals out of fear, and I'm just like, oh god, here we go.
It was one person, and I'm pretty sure that information came from Bree, and I feel like it was probably
It came from Bree?
mm-hmm.
Fucking
Because she
idiot.
called Mackenzie, like asking or some. I think she was trying to get a hold of Mackenzie or something. And I think Bree told Nora. Nora was the one that told me. But that's not true. The dogs, I think, weren't really in a place to get infected because by the time things kind of got crazy, I think they kind of took off.
Gotcha. Okay.
And the way that they were acting, they wouldn't have let anybody near them whatsoever.
Yeah, okay. That's what I saw.
Because, yeah,
Go ahead.
I was only worried because they had them sniff the container with the rations in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they said check it out. We had the dogs check it out. I was like, okay, does that mean that they sniffed them or that they ate it?
Yeah,
So,
those lovely comms. Yeah, because I found patches of void fur up around some of the dumpsters and whatnot in Polito, so... But I'm glad that they were found, so that's good.
yeah, I had someone call me yesterday about it too, and I was like, no, we found them. They're here sleeping in the ICU, recovering. They were dehydrated and had heat exhaustion. Myself, Stevens, and Arnie all ran from Polito to the church at Route 68
Oh, for
to
heaven's sake.
find Pyro because Kojak was kind of like following her scent.
Well, that was handy. Okay, so that's good to know.
Yeah, but like I said, if you need to know who government side is clear, not to be worried about, let me know and I can confirm or deny.
Okay, that's I think if anything, if I find anything or if I have any questions, I'm just gonna come to you because I'm gonna be real, Anna. You're probably the only person that I really trust. So
Yeah, I have my information. Hardcastle's also been giving me information, and him and I are kind of working together.
okay.
on that level. He obviously gets more information from me because he's PD and that happens. But he's at least trying to keep me informed as much as he can.
Okay. All right, fantastic, wonderful. Holy shit. That is so much to process.
And that's only like a TLDR. So much happened in that 48 hours.
Yeah. That's what I got text messages from Freddie about Eddie.
Yeah, he went missing after he was in the ICU.
Yeah. But he's
I guess
back.
they found him. Yeah.
Yeah, he texted me, so that was good. Hi Vader, how are you? Yeah, I don't know. That's just it's a lot. And I kind of woke up, and when I woke up to so many disturbing text messages, and then Winston was gone, and I freaked out.
He showed up, as far as I know, at the very end of things because I saw him when we were sitting outside of the Arcadius building watching our castle's group storm the FIB building.
Mm-hmm.
And then a bunch of people were rolling up and we just were like fucking dip, and I told him to leave. I was like, you need to leave too.
Okay. Yeah, basically once he found out that Kiki was in trouble, his one thought was getting her to safety.
Yeah. Once
And
we
he was
left
like, I literally had to kidnap her to do it. So,
once we left the FIB building, we had 15 minutes to basically uh, stay away from everybody so we didn't get infected. And then everything would have gone dormant for them. So we just had to hold out for the next 15 minutes, and then everybody kind of fell asleep and then woke up and they just didn't remember anything.
okay. Yeah, that's the memory loss seems to be like the biggest thing. So, and
It is, and
headaches.
yeah, have we debated on how to approach it, on if we should just act like everything was fine and then just everything kind of started to get out there and we're just kind of like letting people know what happened, so that
Yeah.
way they're aware and will hopefully be more inclined to help and you know, give those blood samples so we can figure out what the fuck to do with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to text Winston and tell him he needs to wake up and get his blood done. Especially since he was with Mercy. I need to make sure.
Yeah. Because I don't
That
know
would
if he was
suck
still
so
with her when
much
Stevens
if we were at odds.
gave her that syringe.
Uninfected and infected. She'd get infected almost immediately. Because she's not going to leave him. I hear Doge.
But people literally saw her get injected, and she was like, "What the fuck did you just inject me with?"
Yeah. Thought I heard a dog. Well, that's good to know. Okay, well.
Yeah.
So I guess now we just wait. We're still waiting for Kiki to wake up. She's been still recovering, so there's been no change.
Yeah, I'm worried for her because
Which we also took
she's
note
going to
that
be
Etta did not get
extremely
a
confused
611.
and hurting, and is going to find out about all of this, and then it's just going to probably make her spiral.
Yeah. There's a dog around here somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
So yeah, just keep an eye out on her.
Yeah.
I'm just
I don't
gonna do
know.
my best to kind of gather as much information as I go and try to keep people informed.
Maybe.
I try to give whatever updates I could.
Yeah.
Try to give updates, but also
We haven't gotten any
Um,
notifications from Eliza about there being anybody awake in the ICU, so.
be careful about everything I say too, because some people would
Mm-hmm.
probably be like, "Oh well, how do they know?" And it was probably the vets, and then just
Yeah.
kind of have that target on my back, and then that kind of be used against me when given any information.
Yeah, this is more so the way that I'm going to play it is that I'm going to be very much a people watcher. I'm going to sit and I'm going to listen and make note of what people say and how people behave
Mm-hmm.
because,
That's entirely what I did when I was in Grapeseed. Me and Veronica just stood back by the Gladge area and just watched everything unfold.
mhm. Because on one side of it it's like they are according to what you're telling me, which I trust you, there is still a potential threat, but at the same time having people, you know, the panic that happened last year with the people that were infected, or against the people that were infected. I don't want to like start a witch hunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and
So,
there's gonna be this distrust from everybody who's not in the government, against the government, and
yeah.
start learning all of this information that happened, and then use that to falsely recall all the events to kind of hide that
Mhm.
they're infected, and then that's where it's gonna really fuck over things.
Yeah. That's going to be a bad time. Oh boy. Okay.
So yeah, just listening out, and if anything just doesn't add up, obviously.
Are you compiling a list of infected and non-infected?
I'm not, but I know people that do have a list, and it's going to have very few eyes on it, to prevent any
Understandably so. Yeah.
leaks. Yeah.
Yeah, something like this, you have to be very careful because people will use that information to fearmonger for sure.
Yeah. So I kind of have like a mental note.
Okay. If I learn of anything, I'll update you through a document.
Yeah. Um, as far as I know, though, that are infected, pretty much all of MG
No,
blocks.
not Mac, a crime mayor.
He was there when the comet landed.
Of course he was. God damn it.
And then the dumbasses went to Tequila Law and showed up and were feeling sick and almost infected Thea and Petra.
Oh my god. But they made it out. They didn't get infected.
As far as I know, yeah, they're fine.
Okay, that's good.
Because Nora went and decontaminated the Tequila Law last night.
That's good.
Yeah. So MG blocks, bunch of the Vengeance crew because there was like a huge shootout down at their block.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, pretty much in the minority when it comes to uninfected, it seems right now.
Okay. Lovely. All right.
That might change depending on if the people who were out of town or locked in their apartments and everything at the time wake up. That might
Right.
change the numbers, but right now, as far as the people who were around, it is that way.
Okay.
But yeah.
Sorry, I'm having to process all of this, plus I'm trying to navigate this nonsense with Franklin and the Fellowship. He's trying to gut the Farming Fellowship.
Of course he is.
So, yeah. And he wants to establish an animal alliance that'll be over hunting, fishing, and bees, and put his friends in those positions. Except for me. He wants me to be in charge of the bees. Apparently. I don't know. So I have a meeting with him tomorrow. But he has no say in the Farming Fellowship, so I don't know why he thinks he can do this anyways.
I don't know. I saw somebody over here.
Yeah. I almost prefer the politics now from all of that. That was a lot. Like, so now it's gonna be a us versus them, and that terrifies me. Oh. Did somebody just drive through here?
It was a motorcycle, but I didn't see who it was. I don't know if they were just driving through.
I didn't even hear it.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Interesting.
Also, be careful around here. 2 times now the locals have gone aggro and started shooting.
What?
Yeah.
I have a gun.
It happened last week when I was with Tarantino and I was on the back of a quad and I just kind of like hopped off and then he rolled over me and they just kind of started to pop off and shooting him.
Oh my god.
And then yesterday, Lucy and Nora were here and Lucy had her gun out. Somebody called the office phone when they were here. No
Oh.
clue who the fuck that was. So she had her gun out, going around, like looking around the area. Went to go walk through the gate, and the locals started shooting at her.
Oh. Okay.
She said, "I've never."
Then never. Even when we've had our guns out.
I've had guns out. I've thrown shit at them all the time. I've punched them out.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, well, we're gonna definitely have to tell Kiki that because Kiki always punches the ones that are in Paw Hub, so.
Yeah.
Or she throws cups at them, so.
It threw me really off guard that first time. And then the fact that it happened again, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know why they're getting aggro.
They're finally sick of our shit and they're fighting back.
But I called Pennyworth and asked about if I could get call logs for a landline. He said I could. I just have to subpoena it through a judge. So I'm going to do that and see who the fuck called the landline because nobody has that number.
I was about to say, I don't even have the landline. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I probably need to get another key card from the safe.
Yeah, I got new ones. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I mean it's the same number as it always has been because I have it on my phone. I called it and it rang. So I don't know. No one really only goes in my
Interesting.
office to know that there's a phone in there, like an actual working phone.
Yeah.
But they had heard it and they didn't get to it fast enough to answer it. So if you do happen to be around here and it does ring, answer it. I told Nora to answer it and just let me know immediately, like if they say anything.
Why you got a bozo in your office?
Oh, god damn it. Get out of my office. Freaks.
Yeah.
The first time I saw that, it scared the absolute shit out of me.
I bet you it did. That's why I saw it out the corner of my eye. I'm like, excuse me?
I was like, who the fuck?
Oh, Lord. So are they they're in the lockers or are they in the safe?
Safe, like always.
Oh, okay. God. Even though this door still gives me problems.
I know there's been some updates to the systems and stuff, so
Okay.
maybe not, but...
Because I know the last time that I was here, I could not get through the door. It was opening for everybody else, but I couldn't get through it. Even after a nap. Oh, I don't remember the fucking password.
Yeah, that was just a you issue.
Hold on. I have it written down somewhere. Where is it? Tracker pin, the safe in the lab. Alright, there it is. There we go. Yeah, these are all the same. Okay. Alright, I have taken one. There we go. Did she just leave me? Or did she pop? But, oh, God, my head. Oh, it's because it loaded the board. I forgot. I always have to stop and look. Which, I've still never logged into this to actually, like, be able to update it. It's a lot. See, I have moments like that, and I don't want to, like... There we go. And then I don't want to. Is what? Oh, the dog. Oh, it does work. Bless. Let's go. Oh, it works, finally.
She went back to sleep.
Who's awake?
One of the canines was awake.
Oh.
But I think they went back to sleep.
Oh, I thought I heard dog barking, but Eliza didn't say anything. Were they in the ICU or were they just up and around?
In the tent.
Okay. Okay. So what's your plans for today?
See what new comes up, see if anything you know, shows up with Sean. Hope he gets dropped off.
Yeah, but the barking, that's like a... That's something that happens automatically. It's like an ambient sound just from the model.
A bunch of,
so we can't really go off of that. If we didn't get alerted to it, we can't really react to it.
We're all looking last night too. They're like, Nat was in the helicopter.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be like it was last time. I mean, nobody could find Gemma. Nobody could find queue, you know, until they wanted them to be found.
Yeah. So I just want to make sure I'm around to not miss anything. Any sign. Also see if this motherfucker calls the phone again.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. And see who they are and why they're calling.
Yeah.
Maybe it's then trying to reach out, you know, since you were with them.
I don't know.
We can always hope.
Yeah. But I'll be around, so if you need me, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Grapeseed and see if I can talk to Harold and Merv about all of this. So, likewise, if you need me, just let me know. I'll come running.
Okay.
All right, be safe.
You too. Bye.
Oh, I gotta put my key card away. There we go. I remember. All right. Interesting. Okay, so we need to... Where's Winston? All right. Okay. Don't freak out. I need to talk to you. I didn't want to do a we need to talk, you know? Because that would be bad. I didn't want to do that to him. Be like, don't freak out, but I need to talk to you. Be like, hell no, you didn't just hit me with the we need to talk. So we've still probably got a few hours anyways before he's even done. Hold on, we must like that. Not even pushing W and it just keeps going. I love this truck. It is so filthy though, holy shit. That's like, it's a farm truck. It's not meant to be clean. But I can't stand it being dirty either. Yeah, there's always a lot of bunnies that are running around LFB. Whoa, okay. We're just gonna go by the ranger station real slow like. Okay, well, that was a lot. To know that I'm gonna be at odds with the majority scares me. So we're really hoping and praying that Gemma is not affected. And Winston. Kiki was, we don't think Sydney was, that's gonna be fucking rough. That Sydney's gonna be at odds with Kiki. If that's how they're gonna play it, that's gonna, I don't envy them that. Oh god. Another day that ends in Y, another fucking Loslo thirst trap. I'm so sick of that. I've been sick of those. See, I send my thirst traps directly to my partner, so, you know. As it should be, you know? Why you gotta put it on the timeline? Just send it to Niles and leave us be. Okay. I wonder if we can get out of Merv and Harold if they were infected. I would hope that they wouldn't. I'm sure Anna would have said something. If, you know, if I was going to meet with them, I'm sure she would have, like, warned me. So, oh god, my head. Oh, my head don't like grapeseed. Why? Why does it not? Oh, it's probably all of these barriers and shit that they put up. Make my head hurt. Oh, god. Please, my computer's like, fuck grapeseed, bro. To be fair, I do have a toaster, so it kind of does that everywhere, but... Ugh. Please. Let me live. Okay. We'll just sit here for a second. I need to get a drink. Mine's almost out. What in the Mickey Mouse? No. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. They've had that scaffolding up for a hot minute, but like the rest of it, the barricades and everything, like that's new. I'm sure they probably like hunkered down when all of it started. So, can I sit like this and not like flash my... You know what? That works. Okay. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so this... Lucas and Xavier Karai. I love foxes. Wait, why does this sound familiar? Are they from No Pixel? Hold on, I gotta look. I think they are. And Xavier, they're like a couple. I don't even think they're siblings. I think they're a couple. This one's been around longer. Cause I had there was a couple They always wear like fox masks, I think. And they're always wearing pink and always acting up. And I know they used to have a plushie of one another, and it was called the Karai plushie, because they gave it to me uh, when I was a doctor. Oh, I have an overdue fine. I keep forgetting to pay that. I should have done that with Decker. Fuck. Um, Decker, I need to pay my fine with you, bruh. Hold on. What is this? Oh. A DOJ announcement just to say we've changed the San Andreas Medical Group to the Los Santos Medical Group to the San Andreas Medical Group. Okay. So sorry, chat. I gotta get quiet to be able to type properly and not typo. This has literally been my life, chat, for like the last week. Y'all have no idea. It's like every day it's me and Merv just furiously. Oh, God. Squints eyes. Squints eyes.
Hello.
Hello. Please stay back, thank you.
Yeah, you might want to leave the area.
Why?
Because we are trying to find something that is toxic and emits radiation, so.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thanks. God. Of course it's fucking Strong Rock. As soon as he spoke, I'm like, nah, dog, get away from me. Oh, I didn't park it. Oops. Oh, well. That's alright. We're leaving. Is Harold around? I don't know how to click things anymore. There we go. Actually, we'll go this way. Oh my God, when he doesn't answer your calls. Oh, I still have my phone open on my browser. No! Okay, there we go. Is Merv around? Let me call Merv. Crap, I'm so bad about doing that, about shutting my phone tab down. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. His fucking voicemail is already loud and obnoxious as it is. I'm so bad about that. I forget to close it. So, let me see if Merv is still around. Or if he's asleep. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it does that echo, yeah. When I leave my fucking phone, open in my tab. So, we're just gonna get the hell out of here then. Oh, you know who we are gonna call? We're gonna call Anna. There she is.
Hello.
Hey, so I was at Grapeseed waiting to see if I could get Merv or Harold.
Mm-hmm.
And the FIB just showed up. Strong Rock and a bunch of other people, completely head to toe in PPE. And they walked right up to me, and I immediately like jumped up and distanced myself. And they were like, "You might want to leave the area." And I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "Well, we're here to recover something toxic and radioactive inside the grapeseed hangar."
That's not good.
Yeah, I was sat there for a hot minute too, but I mean, I feel fine. I don't, like I said, I was sitting on the bench on the outside of the bunker or the hangar, so
Hmm.
I didn't actually go in. I took a step in like the doorway, didn't see anybody there, so I just sat outside. But yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, FIB, I'm still kind of like not trusting of them at all since last year, so yeah.
Yeah, I will say, um, when we had that little meetup after everything of everybody who we knew wasn't infected,
Mm-hmm.
there were a majority of FIB, including Strong Rock.
Okay. So he wasn't compromised.
Not that I know of.
Okay. But I mean, it's still Strong Rock at the end of the day, and even
Because there was a point where, so when I told you about how we went to the FIB building and just like rushed in,
mm-hmm.
that was the group who showed up after us that caused us to dip because we didn't know if they were infected or not, and we ended up just driving around the entire state thinking that they were coming after us when actually they were running away from us because we both didn't know that both groups were uninfected.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Wonderful. Well, is Harold is okay, right?
No.
Oh no. Okay.
Harold was like one of the first ones.
Shit. Okay.
There was a point where we saw a whole bunch of them gathered at the airport
Mm-hmm.
with the anti-truth, and they like all left in 3 helicopters and were taken to the FIB building.
Mhm.
And when we were on the way there to the airport, we saw a grapeseed car come rushing out of the airport and had clocked on duty, and it was Harold.
Shit. So
Jeff's also one of them.
Jeff also got infected.
A lot of people got infected at a.
Oh god. Okay. So I should not inform Harold and Merv about the FIB being inside the grapeseed bunker right now.
I wouldn't, but I will
Okay.
let Hardcastle know.
Okay. Like, I'm gonna do this kind of like I did when I first moved here. Like, whenever I was dealing with all, like, I'm going to come to you to help navigate me through this. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay. Because this is starting to get scary. Okay. And do we know if Franklin was compromised?
I have no idea. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he was the one making the state announcements during everything of like people telling people not to go up and fucking lick the comet like people were trying to do apparently.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then after impact and everything, like that was that. But then shit started
My head.
happening and no other announcements were made, and I have no idea where he was. He kind of fucked off, I guess.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I'm about to be in a meeting tomorrow with a bunch of people that were infected.
Say it again.
I said, because I'm about to be in a meeting tomorrow with a bunch of people that were infected. So, but as far as we know, like nothing is spreading now, right?
No. I would just kind of do the normal daily stuff.
Okay.
As normal as it is, but when it comes to what happened the other day, just listen.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just gather whatever information you can.
All right, will do. All right, thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Okay. Well, I'm glad we called Anna, so that's good. That's why I don't want to go, like, mucking it up in the spirit of trying to help. You know what I mean? Damn it. I was hoping that Harold would have been one of the ones that wasn't. Shit. That's scary. I don't like that. Now I have to come up with a reason to talk to Merv. I'm gonna be like, oh, I just wanted to talk to y'all, that's all. Okay, so I'm gonna make some food. I know Marcy was not infected. KB was infected. Who else? I think Corbin was okay because he was running around when she came out of her apartment or came out of the motel room. Who else? Oh, good. Okay. She harvested. Go Bambi. I'm trying to think. So, and all I got from Gemma was alive, and Piper is also alive. But she didn't say anything about infected or not infected. So we don't know. So now we have to. How do we navigate this conversation with Winston? Because if he was with Mercy, who was confirmed to be infected, he could also be infected. And we have to get him, even though he'll be reluctant, we have to get him to leave the hospital long enough to get his blood drawn from Abby, which we don't even really have to go far. I just don't want people seeing him getting his blood drawn. You know what I mean? So if we just like run up to like, I know there's like an underground garage nearby that we can go to and just like meet her there. Or that garage that's like right down the street from MRPD. Because that's where Etta would meet Flop all the time. That way it's not too far from the hospital, right? Get his blood drawn, let her test it, let her confirm that he's clear. So then Etta can info dump him. With everything that Anna just told her. Oh my god. Okay. Let me bill myself before I forget. There we go. All right. That was close. Gotta love an infodome? Yeah, I know. I know how much fucking Winston loves them, too. Um... Gotta build myself before I forget. Okay. Something was really making my fucking computer chug, too. It normally doesn't chug in Polito. That's why I stay there so much. But something over there was real bad, over by the police department. They got rid of a lot of the extra stuff from the farmer's market. Okay. Interesting. So, hi, chat. What are we thinking about all of this, mystery and intrigue? This is definitely not what I had in mind whenever I thought I was gonna go live. I thought I was just gonna, like, deal with the fellowship stuff and then, you know, go back to bed. As long as it has chaos, yeah. Chaos is good. I have to kind of, like, I have to be careful about how much I involve myself in. I'm not trying to stress myself out. So, we're just gonna vibe up here. Oop. Okay. Now we can take this moment and I can go get the drink that I was meant to go drink. Any farmers, please God. Well, you know, I've given you my information. You don't place orders with me, so... Uh, okay. Okay. You know something, chat? I'm about to get up and get my drink, so give me just a second, but I'm stressed. What about y'all? Are y'all stressed? I feel a little stressed out. I don't... it's a lot. It's so very much. Alright, I will be right back. have returned. Okay. Okay. Nobody called. Good. Oh, right. November rent is due. Okay, so if he's gonna be a while, we're gonna go back to Polito because I need to be collecting rent as well. Frick. This is what a lot of this month is gonna be too, is back and forth from here to Polito, from here to Polito. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to Connor and Sal. I think Sal's already gone to bed, but I need to talk to Connor about the house that they want because they're on the Takahashi interest list for 2 different houses, one on Procopio and one on Polito. And one of the houses that they're interested in is the one that Winston and Etta want to buy. It's the one right across from the plaza with the flamingos in the yard. Because we thought it would be really it's kind of like an inside joke with us because on Zomboid, the house that Henry and Imogen had, both at Camp 6 and in the Louisville one, has flamingos in the front yard. So we felt it would be a cute little inside joke to get the house with the flamingos in the yard. Plus, like, Polito is Winston's pride and joy, right? And so to be able to have a house with a view overseeing, like, where everybody, like, the actual hub of it, where everybody kind of congregates and gets together, you know, and stuff like that, you know, would be fitting. Because that's something that, you know, he tells, you know, he tells her, you know, this means a lot to him, so she wants to help promote that always. So okay. Where's Connor? Did he go to bed too? No, his tow truck's still out.
That amount of people coming in needing services, needing those things, it makes it that much harder for the person like the mechanic or the food service worker to even make money because there aren't really a lot of people to come in and get those services.
Depends on where they're employed. If
That's
everyone that's
kind of
coming in is
like
on a
that's kind of like what I
commission-based
was like gunning
wage,
for,
so if
honestly,
they're not a
Wanderer.
government worker, they're just, you know,
He can be
someone
the
like
old shouty
Bounty
man,
or
right?
Damien
I think that would be
Cohen,
funny.
you know,
Yeah.
a civilian. He can't afford to get his trucks fixed because he doesn't make enough towing.
Yeah.
So I
Which
want
means
to
he doesn't
ask
tow.
him,
Forces people to do crime along with other things,
Yeah.
right? You know, that's
is
what
that
it's
the one
doing.
that they're
It's
like
forcing
hard
people
set
who might
on?
not wanna
Because
do
if it
crime, they
is,
might just
then
wanna
we
be a
might just
mechanic.
settle for the
They
blue
might just
one.
want to do food service, but they can't afford to just
Because the
do
blue
that
farmhouse,
because
I think, is
everything
the
else
one that
costs so
Bush
much.
wanted.
Yeah.
But Bush ain't been
To be
around,
honest,
so
where I moved from before I lived here, there was everybody that had a job. No matter what job it was, you got like a UBI check, and then you got also commissions based on the work and the sales that you did too. And one thing that really kept mechanic shops alive and
I
afloat
don't know
and
who that
always
is running
needing to
around.
be repaired and stuff is for one, cops PD, but also something that's against the law, but racing. There was a
Yeah,
bunch of
exactly.
people racing and stuff, and every time they would race or get chased, they would need to repair their car and
Yeah.
stuff.
And you
So
always want to go into the race with the best looking
it's
car.
yeah,
Yeah, need racing
something
scenes.
that kept the mechanic shops open a lot. Is the racers and
See,
the
our,
cups. So
you know,
I do
we
know
have a fair
that
amount of
there's
fancy cars that come through,
yeah.
but you
Yeah.
know, it's your bog standard, person that lives in Toledo. That's who we want coming through the shop. And if they can't afford the prices and we can't lower them anymore,
Yep.
Right.
Who is
Yep.
this running around? Is that Corbin?
But I appreciate the conversation. I
He's
have
so
problem,
suff.
too.
We're
Suff?
Be safe.
Sus.
So,
Words? See, I
Be
told you,
safe
words
out
are
there.
hard.
have fun. You guys be safe too.
You as well.
Yeah, just make sure that when you're out on those tires, if it's still slipping out there, just let us know, okay?
Okay, I will do, bud. Thank you.
No worries, mate. Have a good one.
Any idea of when they're going to be able to start working on motorcycles?
No idea. No idea when the body kits are coming in.
Yeah.
At this minute in time, we're just trying to get a pipeline so we can start crafting things back in house.
Right.
It gives us more control over the prices that we can charge.
Oh, there goes my push to talk again.
Yeah, and I
God
know
damn it.
At this minute in
learning.
time,
Yeah, I know the learning.
I've got to get a new mouse.
Makes a big difference.
I keep
because
saying
the
it,
more
but
you
then I start looking
learn,
at
the
different
more
mice
you
and I get
piece
overwhelmed
together
because there's
the
so many different ones and
better
I'm just
your
like,
parts become, and yeah.
but I can't get one that's too
And
big
of course,
because
that's
I
gonna
have
happen with
small
more
hands
knowledge.
and I won't be able to reach it
yeah,
because I use the side the side mouse button for my push to talk.
Before.
Uh-huh.
So I
And
need
now
one that I
it's
can
even
reach
tighter. So
without
at the
like
minute,
straining my
the
hand,
cost
obviously,
of certain
because my
materials
hands.
just means I'm gonna buy it in
Um,
stock because it's cheaper for the
Yeah.
customer.
So
Yeah,
it's
which
hard to
makes no
kind of
sense. It's like,
gauge that.
It-
I mean, I could just buy the same
Right,
one,
right. We
but
cannot supply the demand.
I have had this for a good long
yeah,
while.
it's just crazy. But I guess it's
That's what I
because we
could
don't have
do.
enough people to do
I
that.
want to get a wireless one though.
I think
A
the machines
Logitech
physically cannot output enough
G502.
recyclables.
Let me look at it.
Really?
I'm
Huh.
googling. I'm googling.
Interesting.
Because it all depends on what you put into the machine to get out.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
And if all you've got a certain amount of stuff and you're not getting, say, rubber, then well, I can't make it. Cheap rubber for tires.
Yeah, that's just kind of bad.
Yep. No, I can't take any of the parts that I strip out of these vehicles and
Yeah.
recycle them,
Kind
get
of.
back. But
I'm
it
worried
is,
about
we've
all
all-
the
we
extra
figured
stuff
it out.
though.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just a cradle for your thumb.
Shut up.
Okay.
Excuse me. You all have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe.
No worries. Save yourself.
Connor, I have a question.
I'm out of an answer.
Okay, so I noticed on Takahashi's paperwork that you and Sal had put in interest for 2 different houses. Which one
Yes.
are you hard set on?
I don't care for either of them, to be fair. But I think
What?
that
Wait.
one, Sal's interested in that white one.
Okay. That's the one that he wants? Because there was one on Procopio and one on Polito. So, because that's the one that Winston and I were looking at. But we might take the blue one next door then. Okay.
You can talk to him about it.
Yeah.
See if he'd be interested in swap. Because I'm pretty sure we put in for that one, and then maybe the yellow one or the blue one. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, there was one on
so
Procopio
long.
and then one on Polito, according to the paperwork. So that's why I was like, is that like a first and second choice? And then, like, if that was your second choice, then I would be like, well, can we go ahead and, Because the
I'm pretty
flamingos in the
sure-
front yard, I felt was kind of fitting for us.
No, that's fair. Oh, I'd be
Oh.
down for the blue house. To be totally honest with you, Etta, I don't really care. House is a
Yeah.
house is a house.
That's kind of where we're at too. I just want it to be big enough to be able to have like enough room for both of us, So, so how are you?
I'm gonna lie to you, not great.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know. I've tried talking, and it just seems either make things worse or just, not reach ears properly.
Well, I know that you and I had a conversation a while back. So I just wanted to check in and see how you were.
Yeah. Um, I'm doing, got plenty on the plate.
Damn it, Bambi.
No, style thing still. Well, fuck. Who knows? Who knows what's going on there?
Wait, what do you mean? Come here. Come. Excuse us for a second, Bambi.
We're good.
Connor!
Yo.
Sorry.
You're okay. Okay. What's going on?
That's. I don't know.
I thought you would be, like, over the moon happy that he's back.
I'm
Is
glad
it
he's back. I'm not unhappy that he's back.
okay? So what's going
He
on?
seemed to think that everything was just going to slot directly back like he'd never been away.
Oh.
I'm glad he's back. I'm still pissed that he left. I get why he left, but that doesn't make me any less hurt, annoyed about it.
No, I get that. But so what, y'all had an argument about it, I guess?
Spot? I don't know. I've tried to express some feelings
Where the
on it. I
hell?
asked for a little bit of time. What he heard was, I don't want to see him. It's like, that's not what I said.
Oh.
It's just, I'm not jumping back into bed with you, Sal. I need time.
Yeah, you were really struggling. And I was worried about you.
My finest moments, I'll give you that. But I figured out a way to go about it and kind of made peace with the fact that, he mightn't come back. Kind of got a direction, and then rug pull the second is he did he turned back up again, which again, I'm not unhappy about. I'm glad he's back.
Wait, did he just say what I think he said?
But it took a long time to be comfortable in the relationship at the start. I have issues with sleeping and all that kind of stuff, and it took.
No, trust me, I feel you on that.
For him to just show back up and then suddenly think that everything's just
all
gonna slop
hunky
back
dory.
neatly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that.
I've tried to do the whole thing.
I kind of felt that way when Measure showed back up. After, I had already, like, grieved the relationship and found closure and moved on with Winston. And then he shows up out of the blue like, oh, hey. Well, I'm sorry, but it changes nothing.
Hurt feelings are hurt feelings. Just because you're here now to be yelled at doesn't make them any less hurt.
Mm-hmm. Like, you still made decisions that put you in the position that, that you were in. You were still gone. That was still time that you spent worrying and grieving your own, unsure if he was ever going to come back or not.
Yeah, he made a big deal about the motel, and he was like, "Well, I want you to sleep in the motel, and I'll sleep in this house that he's randomly bought on the south side." It's like, that's great, Sal, but I'm not sleeping in the motel and haven't been for months because I don't want to sleep in a place where it just was a fucking reminder.
Oh.
And his response to that was, "Well, I can't sleep in the motel because it hurts me." Like, great. I'm sad that you're hurt, but fuck you. Not what I actually said to him, but
I understand. There's hurt feelings. That's so. Are
So it's
y'all
just
still together or on a break, separated?
fuck knows.
Oh,
I've tried to bring up some stuff. His response to that was to just heavily abuse the painkillers that he's on.
oh dear.
I get it.
That's
I get vices. Trust me.
yeah. I mean, we all have our moments, but at the same time, like he's also recovering from. I'm assuming trauma, given the condition that he is in.
Yes, which is why I tried to not have this argument while he's still.
Processing all of that.
He got all the shit in his plate. It's a thing that could have waited.
Right.
And then today we were just having some chats earlier on, and whether he believes he did or he believes he didn't, he essentially turned around and told Parker and Luca that he'd been drinking over the weekend because he was in that much pain because I told him he couldn't take his painkillers, which is not what I said. I said,
Oh,
stop
boy.
overdosing on your painkillers. So I had to take myself away before I said something I regret, and then probably didn't give enough time between that and the fucking text. And as far as I'm aware, he went and he overdosed because he's coming down off Narcan after I sent a text. So he reminded
Oh
me that
dear.
he's got a lot on his plate and he's processing a lot of things. It's like, right, understand. So I'm just doing what I normally do. I'm gonna work at the tool out, keep the hands busy at the shop, and what'll be will be.
Oh, honey.
Because
I'm
he
so
likes words and I
sorry.
like action, and both of these are not meeting.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, I kind of figured it wasn't all fairy tales and fucking
I mean, no
happy ever
relationship
afters.
is.
Exactly.
But they if I mean, they all take work. You just have to decide on if you're willing to put in the work or not. And it can't be one-sided.
Give him his space. He needs to be able to cope with what's going on around him
Yeah, of
before
course.
this conversation gets revisited.
Yeah, and that's smart. That's very smart. Like, that's what I was also going to say, that, like there will be times when one will be, you know, not at their best. And the other, you know, case in point, I was not my best the other night, and Winston and I got into our first argument, but he took the time to talk it out with me, and we were able to work our way through it. So it's relationships are work. Couples will fight. Some fights are worse than others. But it just takes time. Well, I just want you to know that you don't have to do this alone. And if you need somebody to talk to, if you need somebody to vent to rant at, I can be that person. You just let
No,
me
I
know.
appreciate it. I tried to explain to him, I've been in situations where I have made all the right decisions and it's still turned out wrong.
Oh, trust me. I can relate. I can relate. If I told you some of the stories of my previous relationships, you would think I was probably the most pathetic person in the world. The things that I have had to go through, but I also am a person that very much sometimes I just need to say things out loud to get them out so they don't sit and fester. So I don't say or do something that I can't take back. Because I am a
Listen, I
hothead.
think
It's that Puerto Rican
I
blood
can
in me.
I'll be a petty little bitch sometimes too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's there was an argument happened not long before he left that should have been resolved.
Hmm.
That should be put to bed, but it's being dredged up
Oh
unintentionally on
no.
his side by things that he
Yeah.
is saying. And he probably doesn't even remember why it would cause any anger. But
That's rough.
I understand why he left. It doesn't mean that I have to like it.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all human. We're gonna feel our feelings, even though sometimes they may not be the most logical or the most ideal. And,
You sure we're all human? I saw that meteor, those meteor pictures, the green men ones.
okay. Listen, were you awake for any of that?
No, I was on a fucking 48-hour bender.
Okay,
The bottom
well,
of several bottles.
that's probably a good. Wait, how is that something you do? I know you're Irish, but is is that something I should be concerned about?
It's not an issue. I well manage my vices. Sleeping aids sometimes happen, and then sometimes they're just more than sleeping aids.
Okay, well, I mean, if that's something that I need to be worried about, then okay. But I get it. Like I slept in for a lot of it too, so I woke up at the end of it kind of as things were wrapping up, and Winston and I,
Yeah.
had our exchange, and then we went back to stay with Kiki at the hospital. So, all right. So has Sal talked to you about any of that?
We didn't get that far today. He went and had his wee
okay.
overdose.
Gotcha. Because he was very, like, fidgety, and I'm wondering if maybe that kind of contributed to his bad decision making as well.
Probably. He was visibly agitated, but at the same time, you can't keep blaming me when he's agitated.
Yeah, no, I think that probably didn't help. Because he seemed very paranoid and very on edge.
I can imagine if it's anything like the island, which, you all experienced. There wasn't pleasant memories then. There was a lot of...
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I don't really want to think about it.
No, trust me. I still have a bite mark from a wolf in the back of my thigh, so I get you. I have all the reminders that I ever want. Okay. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want you to feel like you have to deal with any of this alone.
I appreciate it. Outside of my domestics, everything else is going fine. Club's going fine. Gaby is still the massive headache that it always was. And Toween is dead, so,
Yeah, well, hey, maybe that'll change.
We're trying to scoop up some of the kaiju boys and girls that got unfortunately lost their jobs. So
Yeah.
might see new faces around the shop.
Okay, well that'd be good. Getting some new blood in the area. We like that.
Exactly. Maybe someone to open the shop with Corbin when it's late at night.
That would be lovely. Yeah, because they were more AU centric, right?
Yeah. We're well set up for it because we tend to be one of the only places that do open late.
Mm-hmm. That'll be good. Okay, well, I won't keep you. I just wanted to check in with you. It's like, I've been worried, but at the same time, like, I've been trying to deal with my own shit, and yeah, there are days when I can barely get out of bed.
You want to vent? I'm a great listener. I can always take you around a tow truck where you don't have to say anything. You just get carted around a tow truck.
Listen, if you ever want
can be
company,
company.
I'm down to keep you company too. I used to tow. I'm not great at it, but I'm good at being company.
Yeah, with how tow's going at the minute, sometimes that's all you can ask for. Some of the fucking doctors, talking to yourself before.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I see a clitany of people running around Gay Base. We'll go help out.
Yeah. What do you think?
That stuff. Appreciate it, Etta.
Uh-huh. Alright. We were long overdue for that conversation. I've been trying to have that conversation for a while. Murph for mayor, please. Murph, no. I'm not allowed to tell anybody that I'm in the mayoral cabinet. No, don't come up here. I'm already on my way. No, let's not bring the cops up to Pleader, please. No. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll just have him come over here to the farm. Actually. That would be a perfect setting, I think, for the conversation. My head. Yeah, they are the hay bales, all the animals. Milkshake is gone. Oh, the pig's still here, though. Yay! I didn't get my chicken. All of the vines and the fencing is gone. We still have this. This is good. Okay, they got rid of the grill. That's good. That was there for the fruit market. Okay, and then the trays. Okay, we still have the picnic tables. Yeah, they just like consolidated a lot of it. Oh no, they moved the grill over here. Okay. We'll back up a little bit. Ugh, my fingers. They hurt. No, they did not take shower, Sean. I know, that's why I'm pissed. I was like, you want to get rid of props, so you get rid of all the pretty shit, but you leave that fucking monstrosity in my damn motel. Drive me crazy. It's still sitting there, lurking. Half in and half out. Like it's coming to get us. It even, like... it scared Diote the other night, too. He came around the corner, I was like, ah! I laughed so hard. Oh, it was funny. Did y'all like the outfit that I got Winston in? I dressed him. I put him in so many different outfits. And he always wears the same ones whenever he's, like, around. But I got him, like, really pretty ones. The one that the screenshot of them, like, talking. It's like that deep, the wine red, like, button down. And then the black jeans that are, like, nice. And then the boots. Looks very nice on him. Hello! How are you?
Yeah, I love you. Do you
Oh,
like your hair, bro?
It's great.
I'm my bad boy, my bad boy face, bro.
I see that. I see that.
Yeah.
So, I think you and I are like the most talkative out of all of us.
Yeah.
And it's just I don't know, if I feel like it's better for us to talk face to face about, cuz I already talked to Decker. I saw him earlier, so I had a conversation with him. And
how's he feeling?
Oh, he's much better, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's able to be up and around a lot more. He is going to be at the meeting tomorrow as well. He didn't know about it, which kind of irritated him. So he was like, all right, well, I'll be sure to be there.
I might. Yeah, because it's kind of been like, man, did he say it? Yeah, he kind of like mentioned it once in an hour. Is it already, wasn't it?
Yeah, he mentioned it the one time, but the thing is like, although it's between the mayor's office and the farming fellowship, like, you know, because I'm sure he's going to bring up exports, which, I mean, Decker is the export, like, expert, right?
Oh, there's one thing I was thinking on that, right? And it's not,
Mhm.
so I don't want it to sound like I got nothing against Decker. I just like playing devil's advocate. It's kind of like tickles me. Decker controls the bank account for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure whether that'd be an issue with him being in the fellowship or not. I don't think so, but it's just something.
I don't think it would be.
Yeah, it's just something worth us having a, just like making sure cause you don't want to screw him over either, you know.
Right, because, I mean, first and foremost, you know, he was appointed as treasurer, right? So he's working in that, but, I mean, he also has been farming long before he started doing that, too. So...
yeah.
I don't, and the fact that he has worked so hard to get the exports going, I think that he's put in the work and the effort to, like, earn his place.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think, like I said, like I don't really know him. Just time,
Yeah.
you know. I think we just think so. That's what I mean. Like, I can't say yes or no myself, but what I can do is if you guys saying yeah, he's good, all right, I trust your judgment. That's why we're here. Yeah?
Yeah, Decker's fantastic, and like he even left me earlier to go and talk to Franklin about why he hasn't put the money in for this month's exports already. Cuz he's about to leave to go on vacation for a week, and he needs to make sure that Franklin has put that money into the account before he leaves.
Oh, if I knew it was Franklin, I thought it was Decker. That's why I was waiting for him to get better. Otherwise,
No,
I'd have been on
Franklin's the one that has to do it. Like
Oh.
Decker is the one constantly like nudging him to do it. Decker was also the
Oh.
one constantly reminding Franklin to even put up the application for the subsidies, which
Yeah.
still are just sitting there and haven't been processed.
Who can see the subsidies though? Surely, I feel like we should be able to see them, even if like, no, we could like, I suppose, double check them sort of thing.
As far as I know, it's the mayor and the treasury, like the ones appointed to the treasurer's department. So that would be Kajtan and Decker, basically.
Oh, I just feel like we should, as a fellowship, we should have things because we might, if we, for example, should we say if we suspect someone's being a bit dodgy, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
With this, I feel like that's literally like because we're so essentially like we make all legislation, but we essentially police it as well to some extent. Does that make sense?
Right.
Because like the crimes or charges to do with the farming, they're just misdemeanors sort of thing, you know? So
Mm-hmm.
like say for example, you come to me and say, right, I found this, I don't know, person A, person A picked a
Hold on,
picture of them.
chat.
They were farming inappropriate. Here's your evidence of it. All right, no problem. I charge them with it. Okay?
Right.
So it's like I know, like directly you can't charge them because that would be a fucking that go to some people's heads, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like yeah. I also fucking hate mine and Harold's titles. I just don't like it.
No, I get that. I get that. I don't know. I think that's kind of where we would work like hand in hand with the treasury department.
Yeah.
So then they can either get us that information and share it with us, or, vice versa. If they notice something dodgy on their end, then they can bring it to our attention and then we can look into it further,
Oh, I want to ask you a question, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm very blunt with my answers. Right, honest answer. Do you
Okay.
think there's anyone in the fellowship that shouldn't be in it, or potentially shouldn't be in it? Don't mean they definitely shouldn't, but you know what I mean. I understand. This is between me and you. Like, this is us just starting a thing. You know, I won't use it to sort of sway or anything like that. I'll be blunt. I think there is.
I feel like Daniel is,
If it don't
although
benefit him, he's not interested. He's very
basically
negative.
yes, he's very
Yeah.
negative. All of his opinions are very like are very one-sided. Like he's very hesitant to hear another point of view.
Oh, he's not hesitant. He just won't. He's always been
Yeah.
like it. It was good at the start when we were small and farming was a lot smaller and it was very much full-time farmers.
Mm-hmm.
That he just can't get that out of his head. He's like the legislation
He's stuck on it. Exactly.
But the legislation can change. That's what we're here for. You know?
Exactly. And that's what we're meant to do. Like, that's what I was talking to Decker about. Like, because I'm the newest member, so I've still been trying to just figure out what our purview is. But because so much has changed recently, especially now that we have the exports, it's like trying to get a handle on that and then figuring out how to make it better, how to word things better. Like I've rewritten the B stuff. I don't even know how many times, but I'm reluctant to like submit it because things keep changing. So
so there's something I didn't really want to say this in the group chat. So
Mhm.
I know for a fact that when we have the meeting, B proposals is for you. They want you on B's.
Okay.
The only person that didn't really have a role was Daniel.
Right.
So I was like, I'm not gonna lie. I can pay attention for so long when Franklin's going on, and then all of a sudden I just get distracted by like a rabbit or something like that.
Yeah.
I can see his thoughts behind it, but is correct, you know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Or it's like, I say I can see where he's coming from because, like, I want, I me and Al would be talking about this, like, just me and him, like, we would happily let him take, like, I call it the kill, so like hunting, fishing, and slaughter,
Right.
and we'll look after produce and byproducts. So like, I call it as husbandry. I don't know if it's the right
Right.
term, but it's good enough for me. So basically, like, so if you get like milk, so like, yeah, so basically like milk would be eggs, you know, that sort of thing. They
Right.
would fall under
Exactly.
us, and bees. You know? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
that's
yeah.
what I didn't agree with bees being separate in the animal alliance because I
Yeah.
mean, farming is incredibly reliant on bees, right? So it kind of
Yeah.
goes hand in hand. So I agree 100% in that line of thinking with you.
Yeah. And because I said to like when I said like I just said bluntly to Alfie, I said, well, I think you're wrong because byproduct should be us because grapeseed has dairy farmers. I said you can tell because they both got teeth, and he said, haven't males and females got teeth? I said no, you can only milk the females. And then he said, oh, you can milk the males too. And I said, yeah, but it'd be a different kind of milk. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that we're not trying to sell that, okay?
Yeah. Exactly, that's what he's saying. Or like bees, I should be. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we had like a proper like honey place? You know, like where we could.
Mhm.
Oh, I love honey. Love me some honey, bro.
Me too. I have a whole bunch of my storage box right there. So, you know,
Oh.
it's yeah, that's I've got my 11 hives are sitting back at the back of the lot so that way, you know, anybody coming by or here at the farmers market if they're allergic, they don't have to worry about getting stung, so we keep them back there.
Oh.
Yeah.
What about? Hear me out here. What about? Is there a pig? Did I just hear a pig?
There is a pig right over in the corner over
Oh,
there.
I see it in the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. So powerful, bro. Right. I forgot what we were saying. Oh.
It'll come back if it's important.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I don't even know. Is it Nikki something? I don't even know how they are.
Nikki Swift. Yeah. So basically, he's a lawyer who took over Simple Living, right?
Oh.
Or was it Blackwood Farms? I forget which one he took. I think it's Simple Living. Uh,
Yeah.
he's also a okay. Well, you
Oh,
know,
he's a bean machine. He's fucking.
yeah.
No.
He's also part of WTF Law. So
Yeah.
like he's one of Franklin's like lawyer buddies. That's why I keep saying that because, you know, when he tried to strong arm us at the beginning of his term, you know, to get Nikki into the fellowship, like it was specifically so that he could have control over, yeah, he owns Simple Living. And as far as I know, which Harold brought up, like Simple Living isn't even supposed to still be a thing. So he's going to fight tooth and nail on this animal alliance to keep his business open. Whereas it was only supposed to be a band-aid until hunting could get sorted out.
Yeah. It was meant to reduce, wasn't it, over time?
Exactly. Exactly. And even now they're still very limited, but you know, because they've already done it, they're already lifting restrictions on Simple Living to make it easier for them. Like, remember when Franklin said, hey guys, we just decided to do this, so we're just letting you know, instead of bringing it to us to make that decision. They circumvented us, and yeah.
You know their application for the subsidies?
Mm-hmm.
Was that just done without us knowing?
Yeah.
Because I know, like, I was a bit, you know.
So not only that, but he had gotten rid of Adrian Thornton long before he ever mentioned that to us. So he hasn't had any intention of paying the subsidies for a while.
Yeah. I'll be honest, like I have a kind of like love-hate relationship with the subsidies.
So do
Mainly
I.
because my thing is I think just to be honest, just for simple sake, should be one or t'other. It's the subsidies. If we're gonna do it, we need it so look it shouldn't need to be a process to get it done. It should just be, we could do it sort of thing,
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm not actually running for mayor, but I am because funny.
Well, I
yeah.
know that Eddie and Joey Del Vecchio are running, and
Wait,
they
tell you
announced
who's
it
running.
this morning, and
Wait, tell you who's running.
I'm very excited for them. I'm not gonna lie, because I know that they'll do what's best for the state instead of what's best for them and their friends.
Yeah. Bambi Garrison.
Yes, I know Bambi.
There's one I haven't gotten. I need to check that one. Joey Runya, Matt Breeze, Jebediah Bush Wharton, and Oscar Pepper and Harold. Well, I think Harold's probably doing it for the same reason as me.
Oh, 'cause funny.
Yeah, because we've always had this thing that basically, we're pretty sure, judging on the polls, if I'd actually ran the mayor thing when I was actually, doing all right properly at
Mhm.
the end, I think I would have won it because I was like, yeah, but I just could not carry on campaigning. It was 2 months, 2 months I campaigned
Yeah,
for.
it's a lot.
Yeah, and then yeah, but
That's what I've been there before. I was a deputy mayor for 3 different mayors back in the day. So, like,
yeah,
I've
it was that for I know you were with T and Pierce, right? Or am I making that
I
up?
was with them as well, with just the business council though. I wasn't actually in their cabinet. But this was like before everything, like years and years ago. I was the deputy mayor for 3 in a row actually.
Oh, see,
So I'm
I
well
just want to be
versed
mayor of
in
Grapeseed.
all of
I think,
this.
yeah. See, I'm right. Yeah, it's right. I'm
I mean,
trying to
in a
get.
sense, you kind of are the mayor of Grapeseed. You know, the farming fellowship, Grapeseed is very farming centric. So,
I'm trying to see who was it. I read the message. Or Decker. No, weren't Decker.
it's hard for me to understand him sometimes. So I just turn my music off.
Oh.
I love Merv. He frustrates me
Oh,
sometimes, but I adore him.
Not that one. I'm really bad. What I do, right, is not as being, I trying to get him to have a Merv Appreciation Day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, what was it I actually said?
He's so funny.
Our Mayor's Office Back Merv Recognition Day. Because, funny. But
I like it.
Everyone's got to talk like me, bro.
Oh, I think I can manage that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. They got this like council, what is it, like community council or some shit like that.
They who what?
Bear with me, I'm trying to find it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, community council. Yeah.
Oh, yes, that thing where people applied and have heard nothing back.
Yeah, there's just 2. There's only well, I say that, but what's he called?
Did nobody put in for it?
Only 2 people did.
Oh God.
Me and Kiki.
Yeah, that's what I knew. I know Kiki put in for Polito, so she told me that much. Okay, well.
Do you know how many people they were hoping to get for it?
How many?
Boy. They wanted Polito, Sandy Shores, Harmony, Vinewood, Rockford Hills, Chumas, Vespucci, Little Seoul, Southside, Eastside, Mirror Park, Tongva. Luckily, they
What?
did listen to me a little bit, and they started putting some of them together. So I said, like, I'm not being funny, but Mirror Park and Eastside, just chuck them together. They're the East Side, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Little Soul, that's essentially just saying cute boys club.
Yeah.
So Little Soul should be lumped in with, I would say probably like Vinewood, I suppose, but Grapeseed, Sandy Shores, yeah. I feel like Sandy Shores is just somewhere people live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
I think
know if it's really, I mean, yeah, people live there, but there's not really a community feel there. Well, there
Yeah.
was whenever the Last Call Cafe was like really like poppin', but I don't really see it open much at all anymore.
Yeah. I kind of feel like it should be, like basically you have Grapeseed's a community, Polito community, and then
Hmm.
just have like essentially sounds bad to say, but pretty much the rest of the county.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the
Tongva,
city.
yeah, the city. So the city, I would split the city basically into north of Del Perro Freeway,
Hmm.
south of no, hang on. So basically, you've got sections. You pretty much got sections there already, just from the roads.
True.
But yeah, I'd pretty much have Vespucci, Little Soul, and Chumish together. Who the fuck lives at Chumish?
Yeah, I have no idea.
To be fair, the Sevens, or I can't say her actual name, is like real French or said Jean Francois probably. I was speaking to her, and I gave her some advice from like what I learned from the fellowship sort of thing,
Hmm.
and like that's why like so I know it sounds like I'm trying to push for certain things, but I'm really keen on getting expectations in, and I think it's sometimes maybe I use the wrong words. It comes across as if I'm saying this is your job role. It's not so
Right.
much that. It's more like, for example, not everyone's going to hit all the expectations. They're just not. So,
Right.
Petra's in general. Petra's pretty quiet, but she does a lot of like the sort of groundwork sort of thing. Like I say groundwork, like
Yes.
the grunt work sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she kind of like covers it from that, and then she's quite quiet. But if you get her on the road, you get her talking. She's got some good ideas.
Hmm.
There's one person that just wouldn't, and that'd be Daniel, 100%.
Yeah.
Because he
He's
never
very
suggests
hesitant to
anything.
hear.
But it's like he don't want nothing to change unless it benefit him specifically.
Right.
Alfie. So I actually like Alfie in there because Alfie's really fucking good at the like back end stuff. So
I
like
agree.
record keeping, sort of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, although he's not present, like he does a lot of like the back end work. So, and he
Yeah.
has put in a lot too,
Yeah,
through the mayor's office as well.
exactly. And like obviously me and Harold, we go nowhere, bruh. Because if someone tries to get me out, I'll just sack you off in a business because they made it a business and then they'll win.
There you
Slash
go.
me wins.
Yeah.
Because like what was Frankie was saying, if you wanted, you could just fire him. I was like, no, it's a see. They got this thing that we're a business. We ain't.
Hmm.
That's purely the way it had to be set up for us to have a bank account.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, we're a council essentially because it was going to be the farming council, and then I was like, nah, bruh, I want it to be a fellowship because it sounds cool.
That would be perfect.
Yeah.
I still want to get those sweet rings for everybody.
So we're
After I buy my
essentially
house.
a non-profit organization.
Right.
But so there's certain things Alfie needs to be careful with. If he's going to say that, we work for him and all that, I got no problem with go into the taking it to court and suing him for slavery.
I know.
But
Where's my pay? Because I don't get to clock in. I feel that.
I've been trying so hard to get that for a long, long time, and just like people say, oh yeah, that'd be real good. It's like, yeah, but you just need to make the rule and let us do it.
Yeah, I mean, especially now with the exports, if we have to be on call and expected to drop what we're doing constantly through our day to go and pick, get exports, and whatnot. Like, I need to be paid for that because it
Yeah.
is such a pain in the behind when I have to stop what I'm doing, go all the way to, well, even though Grapeseed isn't really that far, but go to Grapeseed, just for one person. That's why
I
I like
think
to
if
wait until there's quite a few, and then I'm like, all
oh,
right, I'm going there now. Meet up.
we should set times for it.
I agree. I brought that up like in the first month. Like, we really need
Yeah.
to designate like windows where we just like, you know,
I won't be. I have commensurate.
oh, Alfie. Well, I mean, that's not new.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. My one of my first interactions with Daniel when I became part of the fellowship was he and I butting heads over self people who self farm. Like, he
Yeah.
had it under the impression like he didn't want certain people being brought in because he's like, well, they self farm. Like, I think it was
Yeah.
Kiki.
So what it is that
And
essentially to start with, at the very, very beginning, when there weren't too
mhm,
many businesses sort of thing, it
right,
was the first draft was you can't own a business and be a certain farmer.
right.
Not own a business, you can't own a food business. But then obviously where things changing, we
Mhm,
adapted that, but Daniel didn't because it's almost like like I've already said, look, I'll buy from a farmer if there's a farmer
right.
around, but if there's not, I'm gonna fucking farm. It's what I do.
Yeah.
I do have sort of issue when you get people that aren't farmers, they're not even trying, but that's not it's bad harsh saying that's not really our remit. That's more that's the mayor's office to try and find ways to punish them businesses.
Yeah. So, like, with Firefly Hollow, what we do is we don't do where we have like farming orders daily, because it's not feasible. A lot of times it can be really difficult. So we have on Tuesdays and Fridays, all of our regulars will
Yeah.
submit their orders the day before, and then I buy the seeds first thing in the morning, and we all come out and meet here together, and we all plant all the seeds for all of the orders. And then we come back, we harvest them all, we get, everything
Oh,
put away in produce bags, and then, we either deliver them or they come pick them up, yada, yada. And then as
yeah.
I invoice them, I have a spreadsheet that calculates pay for the people who participated. So, and that's how
Oh.
we conduct our business. Yeah, we'll do an emergency order here and
Ella,
there if
we
need be,
need to
but
go and get food or I might die.
oh, well, luckily I work at Go-Go's, so we can
Oh.
just run right across the street.
Have you ever driven the caddy?
I have not.
Turn it on. Way there.
Okay.
There. This thing is insane. It goes like 65, 70 miles per hour. Yeah.
We had a green light. This is nice. Oh, wow.
It's got some kit to it, isn't it?
It is. It's zippy. Like, you can
Yeah.
feel it. It takes a minute, but then, like, once it starts to pick up, it gets pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. So, do you have any food allergies or anything like that? I'm just going to do a little
I'm
U-turn.
allergic to bad food.
To bad food? Okay, well, we
Yeah.
definitely don't have any of that. And we have
Oh.
quite a big selection.
I was thinking, I reckon we need to do more as a fellowship with Farming Friday.
Yeah, I would like to. That's why it was a very, like, community-driven thing for us here for a long time.
Yeah.
Because of Maisie. Because, she had an accident a while back, and she was in a coma for a few months. And so, before I took over the farm, we kind of all banded together to keep it going for her. And I want to continue that with Firefly Hollow. Like, even though I've rebranded it and everything. So, food stuff is up here. Drinks are over here. Let me know what looks good.
Oh, 2 dino nuggies.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me see how much money
Yeah.
I got enough.
No, I
I
got you. Don't
plenty of
worry about it.
pay. And oh, I have apple juice. I love apple juice.
Apple juice. All right.
Yeah. I also think we need to look at the exports a bit more closely.
Yeah. So that's definitely going to be a. Oh, hello, Piper. How are you?
Hello.
That's definitely going to be a conversation we're going to want to have with Decker.
Yeah, because I am trying to start something. It takes
Mm-hmm.
me ages to get it to work because distracted. But basically, it'd be essentially like a stock market for the plants. So, best way to say it is like, say for example, if everyone just turned up and they had like 4 million potatoes, well, potato demand's going to go down.
That is very
Outright,
true. Yeah.
So it would lower the price and boost the price
Need to
of
make
other
some
things.
for me too, or I'm going to die.
I can get it, but the problem is I get very easily distracted by rabbits.
Okay.
Yeah. By that, what I mean is I'm very lazy, and if I got like sit down and do it, I could probably bash it out in around about like half an hour.
Right.
But I struggle to motivate myself for anything that doesn't involve me just being Merv.
I get into ruts like that too, where it gets very hard
Yeah.
for me to motivate myself. That's why generally I'll get into moods where I'll hyper focus, and then I just get it all knocked out in one
Oh.
fell swoop.
How good
It
does
just
feel
takes
when
me
you
a
get
while.
when you get the hyper focus and you get all shit done?
Mhm.
It's so nice there, and you think I should do
Yeah.
this all the time, and then you realize that beds are comfy.
True.
Oh, also, I've
There you go.
applied to be farmland lawyer, but farmland judge,
I like that.
because they done that thing, innit? So I was always trying to become a farmland, like basically a farm lawyer
Mm-hmm.
and farm judge and all that stuff. But then I become a copper dog, and they said I couldn't do it, and I was like, oh, that's no noise.
Hi, Gemma.
Hello.
Hello, Gemma.
Hello. I almost didn't reckon that's a lot of hair. You growing the hair out?
Oh, it's because I was dressing up like a Quinn for Halloween, and I dyed it all white, and I thought I'm gonna keep it because I think there's gonna be war soon, so this is gonna be my war hair.
Oh,
War?
Yeah. Pretty,
War
pretty-
with
pretty good
who?
War hair.
Are we
I
going to war
don't
with
know.
Franklin?
Oh,
If you go to war with Franklin, sign me up.
Okay.
yeah.
Y'all take care.
You too. Be safe, honey.
I'll try.
All right. There we go. Now we got some food in you. Much better.
Yeah. Did you hear my tummy rumbling as I was eating?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that my tummy was saying, thanks, bro?
Yeah, that's I pretty much ranted to Decker about all of this because when Franklin was running for mayor, my concern, which I brought to him because he came up here. Hold on, let me get your key.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Was he my concern was that he was going to come in and want to tear everything down and think that he can do it better, which is what he had stated. And I was like,
there's arrogance, but there's almost like an ignorance to his arrogance in there.
mm-hmm. Because I was like, instead of tearing it down, why don't you just take what works and then improve upon it,
Yeah.
Because nothing will ever get done if it's just constantly being torn down and redone over and over and over again.
Exactly. It's like, I quite vocal, like, the fellowship hasn't been good enough for a long time. And I know it's winding people up because I'd be going on about it a bit, but it's more because I want us to be what we can be. Because, like, I'll be honest, there's times there where fucking hell, I've hated you.
Yeah.
But that's because that's why it's the message thing, innit? Because I know sometimes I ain't no good sometimes with the word writing, so I come across real blunt. or I can't. I'll tell you what it is a lot of times is I don't know how to spell the word I want to say, so I have to find another word to say it because I'm too lazy to spell check it. So what then changed from like conversational turns into like sort of very direct, and it all depends on like what kind of mix. Like, what was it that thing where, when I come back from like being able to be around it, I was like kind of on one like I was on one like a carb on it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was on one because of fucking Franklin.
Yeah, I get worked up because of just his inability, or it's not even his inability. It's just that he doesn't want to try and see things from any other view except his own. It's very my way or the highway with him. And I dislike it. Like, he set the tone from go when he came in trying to strong arm us to accept Nikki, or he insinuated that he would get rid of you. And I'm like, okay, see, this is not how you do politics, because now you've already burned bridges with everybody here. We're not going to try and hear you going forward because, you're pulling all of this shadiness,
Yeah. And it's like, so I'll be honest, like I said it bluntly, and I spoke to the communications guy, Franklin. This is why I've hated it being the mayoral representative or whatever bullshit that is. Because the only two mayors I've
Oh
ever
my God,
actually
he
come to me and
swore.
said, "Oh, can you carry on doing it, please?" And that were Sean, because Sean put me in there to start with, and I think it was Alfie after Sean, not Alfie, Christoph after Sean, and then it was Pierce, right?
Yes.
And Pierce, he said, "I want you to carry on," and yeah,
That's crazy that Martin would be for
but
that. I'm
I've already
surprised.
said that if the mayor not happy, I would stand down. I would hate to do it because I love farming so much, but
Right.
if I was detrimental to the progression of farming, I would be like, all right, that's my thing. I did. But I'll be honest with you, and I think everyone in the fellowship kind of went that way. Is we were not getting listened to for a long time. We were
Right.
just shouting basically. That's how our shit sounds. And T did it a bit, but like
He's
came
been
back and helped
sick,
a bit.
bless his
But
heart.
I
I
think T
forget.
very much was what's he called? He kind of did everything through Harold
Right.
because we didn't really see him. Me and T used to mash over quite a lot, and then I don't know what changed. Perhaps my schedule or something probably.
Yeah.
But I kind of wish that we'd done the things we did towards the end with T at the start, because I think he kind of trusted our judgment more.
I get that.
Yeah. I was speaking to Alfie, and he said, "Oh, just be careful with Franklin, because he'll try and think." I said, "Don't worry, bro. You haven't seen what I'm like. Like I'm livable. Like I'm Merv. People see me as Merv and that. But if I have to, I'm a right hard ass.
Yeah.
I just don't like to be like it all the time. They were going to sway me one way or the other. That's what I said. Like, I listened to what Franklin said. Some of it I agree with. Some of it I don't. One thing I
Right.
didn't like is what Daniel said is, I want to know what Mer's views are on it. I was like, why? Why does it matter specifically me?
Yeah,
I think Daniel don't like me. Because he keeps trying to like saying, "Oh, maybe we could speak it." I was like, "Are you awake?" Never replies.
Yeah, that's he like I said, yeah. We got into a very big argument about that, where I pretty much, like, I said, "Okay, first of all, you're not going to sit here and come down on the people that I'm recommending when we have literal certed farmers who, that you have no problems with, that are literally self-farming."
Yeah.
So,
It's like, yeah.
like,
I
you
know, I
need to
fully
get
agree.
over that.
So this is one thing I never understood with it. Oh, listen, at TBA, so I want to know from Merv on which side he stands. What do you mean? I stand with the Fellowship. I always have. I've always
Right,
done
we
what I
want what's
thought's
best
best
for
for the
the
Fellowship.
farming, right?
Yeah. It's like, I'll be honest, and I don't, like, so, I don't know if maybe you've heard of other people or whatever. I would say, bro, like, there's times where I was like, fucking hell, I wish I could beat you out of the fellowship. And it's just because you were frustrating me at times. But it was a frustration, if you look at it were, we were both frustrated at the same thing. And sometimes when you're both fighting the same corner, you kind of clash, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sort of like
No,
what I was saying
100%.
before. It's like, I think if we, so this will sound a bit harsh, but not. So obviously, I'll be honest, I kind of want Daniel out, but this is why we haven't got no criteria, so I can't just say I think Daniel should be voted out. It just seems a bit cunty doing that, but that's why we need the criteria for that.
Right.
But I also kind of feel like, so this is a weird one, and hold on when you hear this. I also think you could probably remove Petra from as being a fellowship member, but make her almost like staff for it. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how better. Not staff. That's not right. I know what I mean, but I don't know how to put it. So like you'd have it because I feel like Patra can be swayed, sort of thing. You know, if like I think if you wanted to, you could get Patra to see your side, sort of thing. That's not a bad thing. But
I actually have had a lot of conversations with Petra. Yes, because she is quiet. If you pull her to the side and have a one-on-one with her,
oh, she don't shut up, doesn't it, bro?
she will voice her opinions.
Because I make sure I message Petra quite often. Cause she's quite seems like not very. She doesn't see her own value. So, let me. So
I feel like
let
she
her
could
know
be
she
seen
could
as
agree, so-
timid, yes,
Yeah.
but I don't think that should negate her opinion. But she
Oh,
does
yeah.
have really good opinions, and a lot of times, she just
It's
doesn't
confidence
speak
coming
up
out, yeah.
because she agrees with a lot of like what I say or like what you
Yeah,
say, or
that's fair actually. That's a fair point actually. Do you know what I wish we could do? Is write into a report without our names being on it during a meeting. Say we were all together, and it
Yeah.
could just be, it'd just be essentially like a, I think it's like a Moogle doc or something like that. I think, but you wouldn't have a name or a thing. It'd just be someone writing what they think. Obviously, if someone's been a dickhead in it, then we'd subpoena it, find out, and get them kicked out because that's not what we want.
Right.
Someone might not want. So I know, for example, if I get real passionate about something, I could be quite intimidating with it, even though I don't seem it most of the time.
So can I.
Yeah.
I come off a bit aggressive, and I don't mean to, but it's just because I feel so very passionately about it.
Yeah. We also need to get something up here. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was gonna shit my brain now. We also need to get something up here for you guys. You shouldn't have to go to Butch for everything. I think we need to.
Oh.
We really do. We've been trying to get it for a long time.
Yeah.
But it's like we need to. I think Polito was going to be all like fruit farming, right?
I think that's what it was meant to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
they had to get rid of a lot of the fruit trees, but
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. That was a whole thing, bro.
yeah, that Maisie told me about that.
It was a shame because Maisie was pretty good in the council, but we had to kick her out.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Because that's the thing. So, people don't. So I think we should be able to have a farming cert. We should also control the tractor. I think the tractor cert license should be different.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because it kind of like, because you were like, I don't like when you first read it, like, oh, we shouldn't have felonies. I was like, them tractors are insane. So the small ones, not a problem. Anyway, it don't matter. Their big ones are absolute tanks. They are probably the strongest vehicle in the city.
Yeah, see, I had completely forgotten about the tractors, so I'm glad that you brought that back to my attention because like I wasn't even thinking of that. And I know firsthand if somebody can get a hold of one, they're going to. So,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I also need to get keys cut from my tractors for everyone in the fellowship.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only person that actually owns a tractor. So I got my. Have you seen my tractors?
No.
Come on, bro. I'm gonna show you my tractors.
Okay. We're going on a Merv adventure chat.
Now,
all right.
I believe that is only speeding if you get caught by an on-duty police officer.
Okay. I see nothing.
And if they did come after me, I would
I still saw pumpkins
be
over
very
there.
powerful and say that they can't charge me. Yeah. So yeah, it's like
This is
it's
nice
almost like
that
a
I, this
turbo
is the
kitchen.
first
I
time
kind of
that
like it.
Etta and Merv have ever been
See that
able to
car
have like a
overtaking me now?
face-to-face
We're gonna
conversation.
come get
So
you, bro.
this makes me happy. This
I think there
way,
were two of us in
we're
that.
kind of getting to know one another, which is good.
I don't know
What
how
happened?
I do that all the bloody time, and I don't know how I keep managing to do it.
What? Turn off the engine?
Yeah, but you have to come almost to a complete stop before you can start again.
Oh, yeah.
It's a nightmare if I do it in a chase.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're in a chase with me, I guarantee you should just give up because I'm actually god tier driver.
Are you now? Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. So someone legitimately said the other day that in Grapeseed we probably have the 5 best drivers, and I was one of them.
Really? Who are the others?
Casey, Aloyas, Rain, and Harold. I would probably say Casey and Harold are the best. Is that Luke was driving like an absolute goddamn lunatic, bro?
Yeah, I guess y'all do
Fuck
have some pretty
off.
good drivers.
So Rain's a good, brilliant lead. He's like really good at kind of that sort of thing. Casey's a good driver. When he's being Casey, you're kind of like saying we're great drivers when we can be bothered to be. Harold is god tier on everything, apart from farming, because I'm actually officially the city's best farmer. We had a competition.
Oh, okay.
I won it, bro.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so you'll notice there's a lot of like Merv like vehicles in the parking lot, and that is because I like to buy shitbox cars that are funny but also farmer.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. I usually buy cars for aesthetic.
I bought a Winky.
Oh, those are awesome.
They cost so much.
I bought the I bought that pickup truck for farming. That's my farm truck, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you see. So, that's one of my cars.
Nice.
The ginger car. That Chubrick there's my car. My first ever car. I try to find is it out? Might not be out. Oh, that's my tractor. Is that my tractor?
Very nice.
And then I showed the cool tractor, but it's honestly, bro. Be like, oh my god, man, it's so cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Me. Hello, Clyde. I'd like to get my tractor, please. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck, which one is it? There is something in this parking spot, and I need to find out what it is.
Oh, is it me?
No, it's saying it's occupied.
Oh, okay.
That is not my tractor.
Oh my god.
Way there. I need to take the key. Let's see if I can take it out now. No. What it would be, right? I tell you exactly where it is. There's something just underneath the ground, bro.
Oh no.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where the hell is it now?
He's so funny. My cheeks actually hurt because I've like been nonstop like smiling. That's funny.
My one-of-one flame tractor.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Ah.
amazing.
Yeah. And then I got a Bodie. Right, if you want an amazing car for farming, off-roading, get a Bodie. They are insane.
Do they have a lot of storage?
I'll show you now. 1 second. They do. I think. How much does your truck have?
It's a 5x20, I believe.
See, where's my Bodie?
Because that was the main thing, is that I needed it for like when we tended to the bees.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, luckily that has changed. Bless, everything's taxed now. So
I fucking hate keys. See how much in there. Oh my word. 20.
5x22. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a
Right.
fun-looking vehicle, though.
Oh,
I do like
have
that.
Have a drive in this thing as well. Hang on.
Okay.
I don't know why sometimes I find it so hard. I don't get it. Oh, boo.
Yeah, I struggle too.
So, have fun with it. So, this. Do you know what smog means?
I've heard
ratings?
people talking about smog ratings, but I don't really understand any of it.
So, like, a half decent car is maybe like 400 or 500 smog. This isn't even 300, but open her up and oh my god, it's insane. And this is no upgrades on it. I gotta get it fully upgraded. It's gonna cost me around about 50,000.
Yeah, that's what I think the general consensus is for upgrades. It's like 50 grand. You know, that's not bad. I don't really like driving too fast, so
yeah.
like this is
like
right
really
up
good
my
off-road.
yeah.
Like, absolutely insane off-road. I was what's it called? See, right, I
And
was
it
doing
doesn't
something,
body
and
roll either. That's
yeah,
good.
it's god tier. There was something I did not realize I was doing something wrong for like literally 2 months of exports.
What's that?
I was just paying my own exports when I was taking them, dropping off, and just paying
Oh,
myself.
yeah.
I didn't know we were many. That's why I was like, why are you guys asking other people that? Well, to be fair, it's only Daniel that I've seen doing it. Or I've noticed doing it. Like, what is he asking? Just pay it. And I kind of feel there's got to be some sort of trust that, you know, we're in the fellowship.
Like, I
quite
can
often
see
I put
both
extra in.
sides. I just always, I have always acted in a way that would never put me in a position where people would question my integrity. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So it's just
I
kind of
want-
a cover your ass type thing, you know?
I want him to question my integrity just so I can send him to Browntown. Yeah. It's like Mr. Booby tried to be a strong rock. Booby. Booba.
Yeah, Booba, yeah.
He subpoenaed me. Trying to say that I was. I'll find it. It's a good one. So initially,
God
got
forbid
turned
anybody
down.
that subpoenas me. I feel real sorry for him.
Right, bang. So, potential transactions between Mervyn Maggot's personal account and estate rental between the 3rd and 4th of April. Basically, their tractor was discovered. Oh my god, they've added so much more to this.
Oh.
Essentially,
Keys in the glove box.
there was £48,000 worth of an overdue rental on a trailer.
Oh.
And he was going on. I said, "Baby, why didn't you not just ask me? I'd have just given you my bank account. You don't need to." You got nothing to
Right.
hide."
It's not that serious. Yeah.
Oh.
Some people are just, I don't know, they're so
Wait.
pressed.
We're gonna take the winky back.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Suddenly tractor,
I think a
yes.
helicopter was allowed to land it on something, but I'm not.
Yeah,
I think that's a bit stupid, I do. So I've also got I've got so many cars. I got a Chubbrick because it was my first ever car.
Mm-hmm.
The big
Oh,
tractor.
that reminds me. I need to pay
Patriot.
my things.
My big tractor and the Patriot. Jerry Callie bought them for me.
Hello? Okay, there they are.
Wait.
So.
And I got a caddy, a Bodie. Oh, I didn't show you. I didn't show you the best one. 1 second, bros. This next one took me so long to get it up here. It's got a max speed downhill of about 13 miles per hour.
Oh, I can't because I got an overdue fine.
Yeah.
The riding lawnmower. That's great.
But I've been wanting a lawnmower for so long, so I like going around mowing. So I legitimately, right, will just go around all the fields and plough them. Or go around and just cut the grass. I like doing
How much was the Winky?
58,000. Yeah.
I'm
If it
saving
weren't
for a house.
Oh. Is that? That's not Petra, is it? I noticed. Hello.
Hello.
How's
It's
it going?
Ivy.
Hello, Ivy.
I'm melting into the soil right
Kyle, let me call you back. There's some people here, okay? Oh, I'm up in Grapeseed and I was doing an order real quick.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like your signs.
Thank you.
How y'all doing?
Doing okay. How about you guys?
Not too bad. How is farming going for you guys?
It's going well. Just doing an order for the bean machine.
Oh. I have a question for you.
Sure,
As we
what's
have 2 members of the fellowship here, have you got anything you would like to raise to us?
I heard we're getting rid of the the reimbursements.
No, we're not getting rid of them. We just do okay. Franklin has gotten rid of the Adrian Thornton as the middleman. All of the subsidies go through the mayor's office directly now. So you need to go through the application on the MDW, which is there now. It
Yeah,
wasn't
I saw the
before.
application. I
Yeah,
didn't
and
look
then
at it, though.
submit your information there, and then it will be processed by the mayor's office. So,
Okay.
Where is it in the MDW?
Yes.
The mayor's office.
That's
Under applications.
That
and then
needs
it
to
should be
change.
mayor's. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what we are looking at doing, and it's I'll be honest, this is me. Well, I say we are looking at it. I want it. I want it because exports will not be subsidized.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, because I see it as double dip.
Yeah, I could see it as double dipping too, so I'd understand
So
that.
I hate that.
What we're
I hate
trying to
that
do
so
is
much.
get more of
I
the
hate
ownership
that
on
so
the
much.
farmer to.
It's not double dipping.
You know,
It's
not
reimbursing
prove
them
it,
for
but
the
show us the
discount that
evidence,
they
'cause
don't get.
It used to be Alfie who did it all, and it was horrible, and I think it all made him leave the city forever.
Yeah.
Flashlight.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a lot on him, yeah.
Yeah. So what we're trying to do is, we're essentially we're here to make the legislation, try and improve things, that kind of thing. We're not accountants. We ain't people's minders. You know.
Yeah.
We're farmers. Well, we're just doing our best for you guys.
Really,
So,
what I just want to keep pushing forward. Butch just giving us our fucking discount. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Just give us our discount, and then we can throw the subsidies out the window, and we don't have to worry about it. We can just get our discount and be done with it.
Yeah, and
So,
it's like you're sort of, I suppose, flip on that would just be your export would just go down in price. You know, so you wouldn't get a 7 for it. You know.
yeah, because that's
How
why
much you
it
get
was.
back? How much you get back when you do the subsidies? I've never done it because I'm too lazy.
It's like
It
15%.
varies. It's
Ooh.
I think it's 25. It was 25 when Adrian was
Well,
doing it.
Okay, yeah. But then he was also getting paid on top of that too. He was
Yeah,
getting a portion of it, plus he was also getting paid a flat rate for each one he processed, which was ridiculous because if they wanted to save money, then they needed to get rid of it. I don't know why they implemented him in the first place.
Yeah,
But
I didn't understand why T did that. If you were going to give him 5% of our our reimbursement,
yeah, our
give him
money.
a flat fee on top of that was not fair. I
I
did not like
agree.
that. That's why I said a bunch of stuff in the chat. And
It should have been one or t'other, innit? You know, David gets
Yeah.
right, but it should. I'd say, but it should have just been a flat fee. I think.
Yeah, him making taking from our subsidies for the work that for the money that we put in, for the work that we did, when he was doing that on behalf of the state, like the state should have been eating that. He should have not been privy to any of what was owed us.
Yeah.
So
If the
all of
state
that was
hired
just
him,
a
they should have been paying
horrible.
him.
Yeah, I hated all of that when I heard about that.
Was he making
So,
bank doing that?
oh, I'm sure he
Probably.
made quite a bit.
God,
Because
if I
there
could
were
make money,
people
I'd
who
have done it.
submitted it like, yeah. I mean, why didn't they just pay Alfie to do it? You know, it's like he was doing
Yeah.
it for free. That was the problem.
That's
It
the
was a
thing,
lot
is-
of work, but he wasn't getting compensated for it, you know?
Yeah.
He should have been paid for it.
Well, don't get compensated properly in this state.
Well, that's the thing. So, on a fellowship, we've never been paid, and we've never really grumbled about it. But it's, I'll be honest, if I was doing it for free and then someone's getting paid a shit ton for it,
Mhm.
ruh.
Yeah.
That's like one thing I always advocate for is
Ugh.
people should be getting paid for the work they're doing.
Yeah.
That's something when I have like people doing spreadsheets for me at the DMV or advertisements or anything of the sort, I make sure they're paid for it because I never want to hear someone say they're not getting paid for the work they're doing. It actually makes me upset.
Yeah.
That's why, the fellowship, we don't get paid for what we do. We just do it because we love farming and we want to see it succeed. So, like, for now, anyways.
What would your
Help
what would
you
your
live.
views be on there being drop-off times for exports? So, I don't mean like they wouldn't. I suppose you'd have multiple. It wouldn't just be like this is the only time. 'Cause
Mhm.
at the moment, it kind of relies on one of us to drop whatever the hell we're doing to get to get there to it. So it's not great for like me and Harold if someone goes there and we're in the middle of a chase.
I think it would be a lot easier on you guys for sure. If you
Yeah.
guys had set drop off times like
I think we'll get used to it.
maybe like twice a week or whatever, or 3 times.
I mean,
a
I
week.
was just thinking like a 2-hour window, like 2 or 3 times a day, or like every other day, something like that.
You could have an hour window on each, an hour window at the beginning and sort of say an hour into, hour before each shift. You know, sorry, I know they cross over like AU and NA, but yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I know shift 3, I want to say, was having a hard time getting their exports taken. Like especially
Yeah.
Chatton, I believe, was having a hard time.
Yeah, so I had to arrange something with Chad because I can arrange sometimes shift free, but not all the time. So purely down to the fact that we're both law enforcement, I set a report up that he puts his things in, but I can see when he puts things in and out of it because there's a log of it. So yeah. But to be fair, a lot of the time he just waits for me to be around, and then he'll message me and he puts evidence and stuff like that. Chad's a good egg. Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel bad bothering you guys sometimes because you guys have your own lives. I also have my own life. I'm also very busy, and I imagine you guys are also very busy too. Because I think at one point, Etta, you were also like business counsel doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's even more on top of that.
Was that when it was Mr. T?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Drop-off
difficult because like you go, you drop what you're doing, you go, you pick up for one, and then you get back to where you're doing, and somebody else is like, "Hey, can somebody take?" It's just like, Jesus, come on, bro, please. But yeah, but if we have like a set time and be like, all right, or even if, if somebody is around and not doing anything, they can go, hey, I'm accepting, these, you know, outside of the window, so don't expect it all the time, but I can take some now, if there's any available.
Or even
But
just
then the
they could
regular, drop off times are going to be this time, this time, this time each day. So like one in each like kind of shift, right?
Yeah.
Or every other day,
Or
So
the state could pay for like some safes for the regulars. They could just drop off and you just pick up whenever you feel need, whenever you can.
Do you know what it
no,
should
one
be?
of us has to be there because
Do you know
we
what?
have
Do
to
you know what it
verify.
Yeah, but do you know what it
Verify it.
should be? It shouldn't be down to the fellowship to be doing that anyway. I'll explain a little bit more to you after. It should be down to the mayoral office, and you'll understand why when I tell you.
True.
I say mayoral office. They should set something up for that. Frankie told me something he probably shouldn't have.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
I was thinking like how Parker was saying, like a drop off location for people that regularly do it, but that also like sets it up for people to be untruthful and like steal
I-
people's produce essentially.
Well, I mean,
Or you
Yeah.
could have
Transferred.
something that where you could
So-
have something that's essentially
Hold
a
on.
bubble.
Yeah.
You need a pill,
Your
bro.
scroach is a
Well,
little
still,
fat,
but you still have to deal. It's still an honor system, and if
Ah.
somebody is dishonest or steals produce or whatever, then
No, there's a way
there's
you
no
can have
way
it.
to.
We have no. There is. We have it in the police department. So I can go to my locker, and no one else can go into it unless they essentially raid it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you could have
okay.
that kind of a similar system, but it would be so I could go into we could be like we could have access to all the lockers because it logs every time you go into it sort of thing. There's like you can like fingerprint scanner or something on the dial lock, and yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
would have to,
for
like,
every
essentially
single
hire someone
person
on
perform
for
like
it.
yeah.
It's done
That one wouldn't be
automatically
feasible.
with rules. So
Yeah.
I automatically get mine when I become a police officer.
Why
So you can
can't I-
automatically
oh.
get it if you get the farming cert.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know how I don't know how these things work properly. I spitball
Yeah.
ideas.
I'm sure IT could set something up like that,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Given that we don't really have a set amount of certed farmers or
Mhm.
non-certed farmers because they also submit, stuff, I don't think it's feasible to set up an individual one for everybody who needs to turn in.
It's
So
the baked certed farm, like people who do it regularly.
yeah, but then it's quantifying that, and then if they get bored or they
Yeah.
fall off, then you're constantly having to cycle that out, and it's
That's
more
fair.
work. So you have to look at it, the longevity of it too, like
Yeah.
the convenience as opposed to the feasibility of the longevity of it. So
Yeah. It's like we're really saying about the licenses. Kind of need them to split. So you'd have a tractor license and a farming cert.
see, she's being paid while she's farming.
Because then it kind of we have to restrict the type of people that can have a farming cert. And someone could be just a real passionate, amazing farmer, but just sometimes like to, I don't know, punch someone in the face.
Hey, Ivy, can I get you to do me a favor?
What's up?
Can I pay my fine through you?
Yeah, you can. Is it overdue?
Yeah. I just realized I had gotten a speeding ticket. My very first speeding ticket, and I completely forgot about it.
Oh, I'm a hardened criminal. I have two notches on my record.
I know.
Oh, it's a Yackle one. That's
Yeah, it was he was camping Braddock Pass, and he caught me when I was going to buy seeds. I was like, you jerk.
Wow.
But I was speeding, so yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you
There we
for
go.
paying your fine with the DMV. We get a portion of this now.
Yay! Wait, we do? Everybody pays their fines with me, bro.
Yeah, we have a report where we're keeping track of them, and the DMV gets paid 10% through the mayor's office, and then I just got October's, so as
I
long as
think
like we're
all of
keeping track
Polito
of
pays
them.
their overdue fines through me. I'm not even gonna lie, because they don't fuck with the FIP.
Yeah, if you just put them on the you should have access to the DMV reports now. If you just put
Okay.
them on there when you do them, with like the report number or like whatever it's for, like if it's overdue. Because James just did a bunch of them with me today. I have to still fill
Nice.
out the report for it. If you just throw them in there and when we export it and do the calculations and stuff, the DMV gets 10%, and then I have it split to where whoever did it will get a portion of that fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Back in the day, it was automatic.
Yeah, it's not anymore. They took that away from us.
Oh.
I used to go pick up a pay. You'd be able to pick up a paycheck, and it's like, wow, that's a lot of money.
It's been 6
Portion
hours.
fines that you're collecting.
How we doing, chat? We doing all right?
I don't
Yeah,
even get a portion of
think-
the fines I give people if I catch them.
Oh.
But I
think
did
it's
make
held on
bank on one of my
That's
arrests. Well, one of my captures. I caught that asshole that killed Cora, bro.
Oh.
I caught that bounty, bro. I shot that fucker in the head. He died.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah. And I was standing right next to him, and then someone goes, "Are you going to give him first aid?" And I was like, "No." I am not.
What are you gonna do?
No.
Yeah, well, what am I going to do? Like,
No.
take the bullet out of his brain and, like, put sticky back plastic on it? Nah, he's dead, bro.
That's
Oh,
funny.
if you wonder why I talking like this, or by saying, "Bruh," it's because I'm doing my bad boy arc.
Oh.
We
Yeah.
love that for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
My computer
do
just
you guys know
froze.
Casey Michaels.
I closed down the
Then I am
spreadsheet for
about to make
Firefly,
your-
and it made my PC freeze.
You are
Please,
welcome.
bro.
Oh yeah, that's
Casey is a stinker, and I'm angry with him because he ruins my Wordle.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh.
I told him I hope he steps on a Lego for the rest of his life.
Which Wordle one?
Every Wordle, like he was doing it every single day.
Yeah, he was posting the Wordle on Twinsta
Every
I don't
day.
do the Wordle, so it didn't bother me. But I know why
I
people are
purposefully
upset.
do mine at midnight so he can't ruin it for me.
Yeah.
A little shit.
How many letters are there in the Wordle? It's 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5.
Don't you start, Merv.
He's gonna
You-
post a fake word.
Yeah.
You little shit.
You've given me something else. I've got
That's
two
what I
things.
would do.
Yeah, I love trolling, and my favorite one is telling people about the what's it called, about the greenhouses. One time, right? I did it, and I hid in a trailer, and 27 people came.
So,
Yeah,
okay,
I
let me
saw
get
you
this right.
post one of those. I thought it was real. I was like, oh my
I
god.
know
greenhouses? I'm
that
gonna go look.
I know the greenhouses aren't a thing yet. But when they do happen, does that mean that we have to rewrite the legislation about in-city farming?
No, so it just stay the same. The amount they can have, because it's a greenhouse. They ain't huge. You can only get a little bit in there.
Right, okay. So as long as it's inside, you can farm in the city as long as it's inside of a greenhouse.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
Well, you can farm in the city in your own private land, but it's only so much, I believe. I can't remember. It's like
Yeah,
so-
it is limited.
Yeah.
I remember reading that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. One time, right, I went down Popular Street, I think it is, and in every bit of grass along it, it was filled with them, bro.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw somebody planting in really odd places in the city once, and I was just like, what?
Oh, Miss Blondie calling me.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Blondie.
Mav, did you just spy a water?
I don't know. Did I? You should try it.
Do not spy a water.
Miss Blondie, are you single?
Mav, I don't want to talk about dating right now. You spy out water. I'm very angry at you.
All right, but are you single?
Maybe.
All right. So am I. Want to be my rebound?
You'll have to pay for that, but you spilled water.
Also greenhouses are available. There you go.
Okay. Huh.
I was told I needed to get a rebound after my wife left me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Well, they do say that the best way to get
we-
over somebody is to get under somebody else, so.
I know, we got friendship married.
Oh, who?
Twice. Astrid.
Aww. When did y'all get divorced?
Like 2-3 months ago, something like that. And I tried to do a thing where I was like really upset, but I realised I'm not good at being upset. So I just got over it.
There you go.
Yeah. Or I just bottled up all my emotions, and then one day they're going to pour out and going to have a joking moment. I don't know. One of them.
Oh my god. Okay, let's not do that, Murph. Let's not do that.
Grapeseed spoiling Wordle equals 1 grapeseed cop getting stabbed. It's happened once, Merv.
Okay, now you have to say it was just a J.
No, I would double down.
Oh, don't get stabbed. Okay, that's fair.
If you honestly think chest is the word, being such a common word,
yeah,
and you've been doing Wordle forever, I don't know.
I just don't
I always start
understand how
Wordle with-
people get it in like one guess.
Oh,
Like,
they
you
cheat.
guys have to be
They
cheating.
cheat. I've
Someone
gotten it.
spoiled
I've
it
gotten
for you
it in
guys.
2, simply because like it was so close to the word that I always use. Like I had every single letter, so I
You
just
use
had
the same
to.
word first time.
Always, yeah.
I use audio
I use orate.
because they're the ones that got the most the vowels in them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I used to use adieu, but now it's orate because then I can get a decent amount of vowels plus the most commonly used consonants too.
Oh.
R T, then O A E.
Yeah. I want to make a Merv body pillow.
I want to make a Merv body
Oh.
pillow.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I could
That's
see
you, right,
about that.
Alex?
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah,
that
that's-
you still
that
the
is
owner,
my
right?
business.
Yeah.
I'm still the-
There you go.
Have you looked at my title on the business?
No.
No.
I was gonna say I
should.
facilitated that transfer.
Let's look at it.
Well, like job title.
That's
What the
funny.
business called?
Galaxy. I have no desire for a body pillow, but I own the shop that sells them.
Oh yeah, I was looking at it because someone said I should speak to Galaxy, and I was like, right, I do it, and I forgot because I got distracted by rabbits.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely.
So
I'll put that in the
That's
group
so
chat
long.
because it is long, and I was just like, I wonder how long you could make your title as a business owner, because you always show up at the top anyway, so you don't need to have owner in it.
Now you know.
They made me change mine. You know they tried to shut down Meadows
Made you change yours? Why?
because we're not active. And I was like, I know we're not the most active, but we're just active when you're not awake, bruh. And then Ophelia got hold of it. Oh, are you coming to kill me?
What the hell?
I just thought people gonna come kill me now.
Oh, he was doing bees.
Oh.
Really, Merv?
Yeah.
You're
Just
going to point
another
a
day
gun
of
at someone
Mateo
else?
saving the bees.
Yeah.
Everybody watches her. I love that.
You understand that's against the law, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but you might have laser eyes. I don't know. Yeah. I do. Oh, Chiliad's looking slightly different today. Like, there's something not off about it. Yeah.
How's the bees?
The bees are fine. I took care of them. I got some sugar
What'd you
cubes on
do?
me so we can feed them.
You got that.
Yep. I said we, but it was more of a collective we, like you and I, when we come back here.
No, you got that. I'm not getting stung. Okay. I'm not
Oh.
trying to go to pillbox today.
I have your EpiPen.
Oh, what if we get little like bobble hats for the bees to put on their stingers?
Like
then
a
they wouldn't be able to
beekeeping hat?
protect themselves.
Oh, or you just give them a gun? Oh. I'm so sorry.
I'm just glad that you don't. It's less likely that you bleed whenever you get accidentally punched now.
Since
'Cause-
I have one, you're fine. I have one.
I don't know,
Oh.
but I got punched twice yesterday. I didn't start bleeding,
I
so
was
Sorry.
getting decked all day yesterday.
Jesus.
Nothing like getting punched at the
feel-
DMV
I feel
by new
more-
people.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding, by the way.
Yeah.
You
Oh
are.
well,
Oh.
I built
You
different.
cursed
I don't
him.
know.
You
Oh.
cursed him.
Hey,
You
hey,
did
bro.
this.
I could help you with that.
Are you clocked in
Nice.
right now?
The Sal is around. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't help me.
I clocked in as an EMS.
Oh, as EMS, that's different. Okay.
Yeah.
Because if an officer helps, they pull your vest off for some reason.
I have extra plates
Nah.
in the car.
I know. I took one.
What the?
I'm a trusted EMS.
Well,
is that better?
That's better.
Nice.
Yep, I'm good.
For some reason, you have bloody fists from me punching you.
Yeah, I don't know why. I do have a stinger in me though, apparently.
Yeah.
That's bound to happen.
Better than you than me.
I gotta find my glasses on the floor.
Yes.
So custom
Excuse
body
me.
pillows, Merv,
Sorry,
are just
chat.
are 5K.
Oh.
Yeah.
Each?
No, just for like the design, and then you just pay
Oh.
for each one.
Also,
There you go.
I get food bags right made that are just my face.
You just want your face on them?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Like, do you want a square pillow or do you want like a body length
No,
pillow?
no. I mean food bags. I get a food bag that's just my face.
Oh.
And I also I trying to convince them to let me have my Patriot, or the sort of checkered green that's on my shirt with my face on every panel. Advertisement.
That would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
I'm yawning, chat. I think I need to wrap it up soon.
They used to do 10K for custom body. It's like no one can afford that. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
I lowered it.
I bought loads of like business cards that I could use as like a badge that said Deputy Mervyn Maggot, and then 5 days later I got promoted to a senior deputy.
I won't go to sleep, but like
technically you're still.
I
a
ate at the
deputy,
start
it's
of
just,
stream, but
you're-
that was 6.5 hours ago, so I probably should like
higher
eat
ranking,
soon.
and then-
I'm goddamn King President Grapeseed, bro. This is the season. The rise of the Merv. Oh.
All right, you want to take me back to my my truck, Merv?
Yeah.
I need to wrap it up, so
Yeah,
I'll
so
be
do I.
ready to fight the battle tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Battle.
Y'all have a good one.
I think the Addy's actually quicker than this.
Oh, okay.
Sammy
I'm not in
Sharkbait
a
stole
hurry,
it.
so it's fine.
Oh, Sammy Sharkbait stole it and put Underglow on it, and I hate it.
Oh. At least she'll
So,
be easy to see at night, though.
no, I need to get it changed back because I like the old color. It was like the army green.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But there's some really cool like wraps for it. Miss Quimbles had one. Yeah.
There are some very interesting wraps for it, yeah. Yeah, I think so
Oh,
for tomorrow.
I need to tell you that what I heard. This thing
Oh,
that you probably shouldn't.
okay.
The only reason the state has money is because of our exports. The exports has brought us out of debt.
Yes.
They no longer need to take loans. It is literally self-sustainable purely off of our the farmers' exports.
See, because that just shows how important it is.
Yeah.
And it's also why we need to have a fellowship of people who can't be swayed by campaign promises and constituents.
Or I'd probably get swayed if someone said they'd give me a flamethrower, though.
Okay, well, don't say that out loud, okay, Merv?
Well, all right.
We won't let you be swayed, okay? That's why there needs to be 7 of us.
There always needs to be an odd number.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's what even cutting it down to 5, I don't think because if
Can
we
I be
did
honest with
end
you?
up
Do you know why I was saying 5?
to get rid of Daniel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. But like so because we were throwing around a lot of different names, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, we can bring Decker in, give it some time, and then we can look at somebody else. But the thing is like I want people who want to be there. I don't want us, like Decker has expressed interest in the fellowship for a long time. And then he took the initiative to get involved, work with the exports, got that off the ground, and whatnot.
It's
That's
like
why I
he's
think.
worth, isn't it? He's like
Yeah.
got something to give. That's the thing. So
Mhm.
even like the number, of fellow members in the fellowship, it started off
Mhm.
with 5 of us. Yeah, there's me, Harold, and 3 farmers.
Mhm.
And it went up because I messed up.
She missed a couple.
I thought someone told me to bring in someone I can't remember. Oh, I was only meant to bring in either Maisie or Petra or Logan.
Gotcha.
But they didn't. I think I was told after on a hydration day when I don't really do it. I know hydrate, not very often. No. So yeah, and then I just brought them both in. So, all right, there we go. Because like you came in through the, you were like the business person, right? Like the business council rep for us or something.
I mean, that was just coincidental, but
Oh.
like when I knew that there was a spot open after Maisie was removed,
Yeah.
I
want that, bro.
Well, I reached out to Petra and I was like, I would be very interested in, taking a spot because of my history with, being a deputy mayor and then of course with farming, and stuff like that. Like that's always been something that I have always loved.
And it's good. It's good that you're based up in Polita as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
So I can bring that perspective as well.
I might disappear in a second. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we can wrap it up from here.
No, I think I'd be alright. I feel like my wordle on my like left eye sort of just disconnected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, it's very good because I don't think we've really had a chance to proper talk anyway.
Yeah, that's most of our conversations have all been through text or over the phone. So I think that a face-to-face was good. So
this is
thank
the
you.
thing that people that didn't realize is I was pushing it for ages. We don't need to have everyone there for a meeting. If you can only get 2 of you to spitball ideas, you can still do minutes and just send it over. But I think we need to start being like real strict on you've got 48 hours to give it an idea, to give your opinion.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like we really need you to pay attention and mark something down, like even if it's just a, a quick like bullet points. This, this, it doesn't have to be any long explanation. So,
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
and I wanted to, like when I kept hounding people in the about putting their ideas in for the certain stuff, it was not aimed at you, because you were like the only person I can at the moment. I was like, yeah, no problem. It was aimed at people that were messaging and not fucking doing it.
Yeah, that's the only reason that I haven't said anything about like what our expectations are as the fellowship is because since I was the newest member, like I told you, I was still trying to figure out even what our purview was before. But because everything has kind of changed and is changing, I'm trying to figure out like what the baseline should be,
To be honest, I can tell you exactly how from the start up until I guess probably when like Petra came, and then sort of towards the when you came, it was me and Harold. There was other people there to spitball ideas, but it was me and Harold.
Right.
Literally everything. Harold did all the legislation writing because I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. We'd spitball ideas, and pretty much everything that farming is, not today because there's things that have been added from like when you guys came in and that, but
right.
like
I keep biting my lips shut.
I was farming before I could even sell the bloody stuff. I was farming before there were seeds, bro.
Hell yeah.
So we literally built it all up, and me and Howell kind of like got burnt out doing farming Fridays, and that's why they kind of took a dip in grapeseed.
Right.
I kind of feel like we should take it round. We should like alternate between here and grapeseed, and maybe even a vineyard.
Yeah.
There.
Absolutely.
I was talking to Mr. T, and I didn't realize the stuff that you had in place I didn't realize how much he actually farmed. Because someone mentioned about him coming into the fellowship. I was like, Rose not even got a cert. Why would we bring someone that hasn't got a cert in?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he was talking to myself and Winston the other day, not too long ago, about the vineyard. So I knew that that's something that it's been a passion project of his for even before he was mayor. He's been wanting that for a long time. So
yeah, it's like once he gets out of running, Meadows will just not touch wine at all. We will not make wine.
Or you can collaborate with him. So
exactly,
which is
like
good.
we could sell his wine there.
Exactly.
Because that's like Shay from EMS.
Uh-huh.
When she started doing rum, I was like, no problem. We will not touch rum. We will not do it.
Nice.
All she wanted to do was rum. So I was like, all right, no problem. The only thing I said is it don't matter who comes here. If someone wants to try and do whiskey, I still have my whiskey on them, bro.
Hell yeah. That's mine. Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, I'm going to head back to Grapeseed now and
yes.
I try not to crash into a local or something, bro.
All right. Well, it's a good conversation. Thank you, Merv.
Yeah, no problem. But we need to
my
start
God.
getting the people. What?
Okay. Oh, I think I'm having issues now.
Ourselves?
I think so. Like it's bad. Ooh. Okay. All right. I think I'm okay now. Holy crap, that was bad.
Oh, I think everyone. I think that must have been. We need to start.
That was a disturbance in the force.
Yeah. May of November the 5th be with you, bro.
Yeah.
Barf. We need to encourage people just to have get-togethers.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest, I don't want to have a get-together with Daniel, because I'll just end up wanting to shoot myself. But I've had chats with like Petra and Alfie and stuff like that, and Harold, and obviously Harold because I work with him. But yeah, it's good. We need to get everyone doing it.
Yeah, I have one-on-ones with like Petra and Alfie. That's why I came to Grapeseed earlier, because I was trying to get either you or Harold or both. So yeah.
Harold's doing loads of paperwork today.
That's okay.
But it's like with me, it's like I don't have a schedule. It just don't exist.
Same. That's
I'd
what
be
I
like-
can usually make myself available as long as I have advance notice. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. To be honest,
Alright.
I'm the same. But all right. I shall. So wait there. What time is the meeting tomorrow?
3 o'clock Eastern.
I need to. Hang on. Let me.
Is that
let
like
me-
LSPD time? I don't know.
I don't think anything but grape tea time is real.
Oh, okay. Well,
What
I
time
don't
do you
know
say-
what it is. 3 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, that's all right. That's 8 p.m.
Oh, there you go. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, because time change, isn't it?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that was one thing. Whenever when I was running for mayor, all the
Mhm.
debates were like at 3 o'clock in the morning, bro.
Yeah, they always want to do them so late in the evening. Yeah.
One of them, you want to know a secret?
Mm-hmm.
One of them, on the first one, I was there so long, I was so tired, I just pretended I had a headache and went to bed. All right,
You know, bye. I don't even like fault him for that. I would too. Fuck that shit. Oh, my windows. Bro, please. A local probably drove through here and hit my car. Oh, wait, hold on. I still have all those bottles of water. I'm gonna put them in here so that way I can get sugar tomorrow and we can just feed them when we're doing our orders. There we go. I'll get sugar cubes and then... Well, I was hoping that he would be done by now, but I guess he's running a little late. He hasn't responded at all either. So he must be super busy on Rosner. Who's around? That's Micah. I think that's Corbin. Him being blacked out like that does not make me want to stop at all. It's Faye and... Who was that? Almost looked like Heidi. I don't know. If anything, I'll hop off. I wanted to try and be able to stream it, but I may have to get his blood drawn off stream. We'll see. Okay. So for now, we're just gonna... That was the majority of what I wanted to do today, was the farming fellowship stuff. The conversation with Anna was really good too, because that helped fill in a lot of holes. So... It'll happen. Listen, if something super interesting happens, then either I'll make him record or I'll go live again. So, but yeah, see, like, we have all this. We've got the fucking snake. We've got that. I hate it so much. So, yeah. Let me see who is still around. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Miss Brightside is on, so we're gonna go. I get to raid her. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go raid Bright. My sweet, sweet Indigo Jones. So go show her some love. because she is absolutely a treasure and a wonder, and I love her to pieces, and she deserves all the good things. And I will see y'all next time. I'm not sure when I'm gonna go live again. It just, I take it day by day. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows, and thank you for the subs and resubs. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all just sitting here and hanging out with me. I'm gonna be real. Um, and I'm gonna do my best to be consistent. I'm interested to see where the story goes. And see if we're gonna run it back. So I will see y'all next time. Bye.